Here, now let's pretend to clean the kettle, but not really. Not really, we're just going to rinse it. Just going to rinse it. Rinse, rinse, rinse. Rinse, rinse, rinse. Now we rinse away the coffee. Okay. Beautiful. And then we put the water in there. And now we're going to fill it up and make a full pot of coffee. Excellent. Oh yes, this is going to be a delicious pot of coffee after a short night. Oh yes, wake up call, wake up house guests. It's going to be a beautiful day.
Wake up, house guests. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be a beautiful day today, house guests. Hello, house guests. My favorite player of all time.
Okay, buddy. Oh my God, my rib.
Easter Sunday?
Apparent.
Why?
I know. I'm gonna ask something.
Josh, please put on your microphone.
We go out 6 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask Big Brother because it's Easter and like it's the season of the underdogs, and we didn't actually get our chance to have alcohol in the room. If the whole house can get some booze later, you think that's a weird idea? Okay, we can. I'm just asking everybody to make sure. Do you think it's weird I'm asking first thing in the morning?
No, this is Big Brother.
Okay.
Time doesn't exist.
Okay, happy Easter, everybody.
Happy Easter.
It's 1:15. This is absolutely epic.
That's red. Good morning.
Morning, Josh. How are you?
No, we got 6.
How? What time did you go to bed?
121.
Oh, I thought it was 1
One round.
I'm gonna ask. I think that would be absolutely epic. No, doesn't what I start saying epic? Screw you, stop saying that to me because you told me that. That seems like it's underestimating the fact that she's it's 3. Like, Okay. I also need some water. Oh, really bit my nails yesterday. 47 minutes. Took me almost an hour. I can't see anything. So who can do anything blindfolded? Hey, Kev. 58 final 5, baby. Let's get it. Easter in the BB Cat House.
What?
Easter in the BB Cat House.
How do you celebrate Easter at home?
Usually I celebrate Easter. I go to my mom's house, my mom and dad's house. We have a big dinner.
Yeah.
My parents go to church.
Yeah.
And then when I was a kid, they used to hide eggs around the house. It's really just a low-key family day.
Yeah.
Where we eat, have fun,
Yeah.
and are grateful for each other.
What can Josh and I do to make it feel like home?
Well, I'm gonna ask Big Brother for red wine.
Yeah.
And then maybe if the backyard's open, we could hit up the hot tub and just be grateful to be here.
Amazing.
Let's
I'm
do
in.
some chats. Maybe make a good dinner.
Great.
I would love that. Talk about our families.
Yeah.
Let's get it, baby.
Let's get it.
Final 5, let's go.
Let's get it. This is completely surreal, and I am having trouble processing every moment.
BB Cat House on Easter. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Wow.
I know. It would be so beautiful if I could hear from my parents today. I know. I feel like I'm dried out my tears. I have no more left.
Me too. Even if I saw him, I'd be like,
I'd be like, hi, how are ya? I wouldn't be like a mess like I usually am. Wow, I can't believe I'm here on Easter Sunday.
I know.
58, baby.
What a sick Easter.
Dude, I'm gonna be so grateful today. This is it.
I would just love to go outside.
I know. This is just incredible. I know, I was like sweating and stuff. Oh my god, it's all good. I know, those are the, okay, so, this was absolutely, I can't do anything with my ankles. I felt like It's okay though. Honestly, there's a reason. And it makes me still look like, oh, trust me. That was like the best possible scenario. Okay. Happy Easter, everyone. I hope you're having a good time at home. And I hope that you have a happy Easter that's safe, healthy, and I just love you guys so much. Mwah. Okay. It's like, I really hope I'm saying the same. Oh no! Oops. Yes, I really, really, really hope no I'm saying the same. Because, you know, there's only one option. So why would you do that to your boy? You know? I can't see. can't. Coming. Gosh, took him out. I was like, are you joking me? It was absolutely iconic for me to say that I was around to see what somebody who's been absolutely dominant. He said to know that I never, like the one time I had to convince him in week 6 that this was my dream to be in jury. Granted, I've never wanted to be in jury. So I had to basically convince him that jury was what I wanted, but we both know it wasn't it at all. There were some tears and that was the whole fucking thing. No way that this jury is set up. It's a guy standing next to you. I feel like you're going much lower. I really do believe that. It's been a boys club dominant. Like this last part. They've really I do really truly I really do. And I see that, Kevin is so intelligent, he's so smart, I wouldn't even be surprised if when this is done, he doesn't really do what he says he does. I promise you that. My gut and my intuition, the way that he's done an exceptional job in this game. He's been able to shift where the power goes. He's been able to make decisions that make people believe that he's got their back. He's played such a great game, and I think that, like, if you or myself or anybody wants to use this season for the ultimate, it hinders your opportunity of that. I think technology being in this game also hinders your opportunity of doing that. I was obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with this game. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. I'm not kidding you. I think about this game and I'm like, this is the coolest game I've ever played. To be in the final, this is final 5, to be in the 4. Shen is like absolutely incredible. Like, what? Hopefully it's Betty, Lena, Josh, Kevin. Yeah, Lena, Josh, Kevin are in the final 4 right now. That would be cool, because at least hatching my bets here, like, if there's not a question in my mind that, but I need to make sure I can be on the same page in this game. Like, we have to cut the guys. Like, it has to be done. But the thing is, it really depends on who wins these last ones. I do feel like my gut is telling me, but it did tell me before that he was gonna pick me too, and he didn't. He put me on the goddamn block. Like, I need to make him believe that I would also take him to the end and push my whole loyalty thing. But granted, I have no loyalty to him at this point. It's like, I'm not trying to get in second place, but taking Josh to the end, me basically is me going this, getting second place. And that's not cool. That's the difference between 20K and 100K. It's so incredible to me, like, this week's HOH and Power Beat or whatever, and we're having a conversation about the game. It's so wild. I didn't win at all. Whoa. Yeah, he's so awesome. Betty, congrats on winning this HOH. Take a breath in, and we're at the top, and accept the collective. Nation are so proud of you. We're proud of what you've accomplished so far. What you're going to representing Canada, Edmonton, and the Ethiopian communities. You are doing this. You are the strongest, most determined person I know. Your goals and challenges. You inspire me to be better every day. While I miss you deeply, I know that you're exactly where you need to be right now and sharing your incredible gifts. Laughter and the smile that lights up rooms. Everyone at one's own. Hearts, you remain the best aunt around. They are so proud of their NTB, your family, and the community. We're so proud of your accomplishments, and I, of course, couldn't be prouder of you. Gentle reminder that life is for living and to take every opportunity in stride. The 780. I hope you can feel the great vibes out west. I'll see you soon, not too soon. Constant in my meeting, right in one moment. Miss you and know you can do this. So I need to tell her. I know that you don't want to think realistically, but I need her to know, like, we have to, like, this is how I need what it is. Standing next to you on one hand gives me a sense of pride. When you're at the end like this, it's so important because every decision you make is so important. Like, your house, guys. Let's go. So, I'm ready. Congrats on winning this HOH. Take a breath in, one more stop and exhale. The collective business of you, the mighty nation, are so proud of you. Your mighty life accomplished so far. What you're going to accomplish during this experience representing Canada and the Ethiopian communities. You can do this. You are doing this. You're the strongest, most determined person I know. You are the crusher of walls and challenges. You're going to be better every day. While I miss you deeply and seeing you each day, I know that you're exactly where you need to be right now and sharing your incredible gifts of charisma. Smile that lights up rooms. can do this. I can actually do this, and I will do this. I can do this, and I will do this. It's absolutely insane. It's incredible. That is absolutely. If I put my mind to something, I can do it. I'm just enjoying my coffee to music. Just like, it's taking a moment in while you're here is like so incredibly beautiful. It's like, you know, just this girl from Edmonton, Big Brother Canada House, definitely gonna be in the top 4, you know, so many battles to get here. Just taking a moment to be grateful. Trying to be a good wife. When he started telling me, I think he actually.
We're just making French toast.
Sorry?
We're just gonna make some French toast.
How do you make, or is that with egg?
Yeah.
And then is it like egg and then the.
And you just put in the skillet.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know I can do this. I can do this. I never worked in Orlando's. I didn't feel like I needed to. I was surviving every week. So good.
I love her. I love her.
I know, she's so straightforward. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You know, you think father-daughter situation.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does not care.
Yeah.
Tunisia is
Such a good
one east of Morocco. Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia. Capital of Tunisia is Tunis. Could have been a bit more original, but
What is it? Tunis?
Tunis.
Tunis.
It's just Tunisia if you drop the I and A.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Yo, this is like, oh my goodness. Wow, today's 58 days.
Yeah.
58 days it took me in the morning, bright and early, to sit on this.
Oh,
While
wow.
there's breakfast, you know?
Welcome to the
Wow.
club.
That's
Yeah.
actually just want to say, like, this is really odd to see you here.
Yeah.
Yo, what is this?
Welcome. How are you? Are you doing okay with all of this?
Something wrong?
No, I had an appointment. And I had to get ready.
Good
You know
for
what's funny is we
you.
didn't even get second wake up alarms.
Good for you.
High five, that's the first
Oh my God, I didn't get one
Wow.
either, even though I was laying in there, but
I think they just didn't give them actually.
I wonder. Wow.
I was laying in there
It was
too.
mine and Josh's first time.
Yeah,
Starting
right?
Wake up morning, and it's also my first time at a doctor's appointment this morning, so I had to get ready. For me to sit here in the breakfast.
Yeah, and you look really awake.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe it's the energy from winning the comp.
Yeah. It's that big V
Did
energy.
you even sleep?
Yeah.
I did. I knocked out.
The big V will do that to you, you know?
Knocked out when
The big V.
Yeah, it will.
do battery change. All I said was like, thank you. I was full. I was like, having
She was
such a
still
good
mumbling.
sleep.
Like,
Romania.
I'm always like, okay, you know what? I'll just do this for you, okay?
Oh yeah, you don't. Yeah.
You don't.
Josh and Alina, you just do it for them.
You just-
let them. Yeah.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Romania, interesting. I've recently been reintroduced to Romania through another reality show.
Oh, really?
Yes, I know.
Oh, I know exactly.
Yeah, the one that my guy Josh is on.
Your guy, Josh.
I hope. Oh, that
Is she the
season's
one
close
with,
to-
oh no, I was thinking about the different, she's from Russia. That's literally, I'm thinking of the same show. I don't know why.
Who was the one from Russia?
She was, like the smaller girl.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, and the guy was so
farm?
annoying. They talked for 13 years. They were
Oh,
friends
that-
for 13
oh,
years,
yeah,
and he was like, "I still don't know if I want to take it to the next level." Girl, you gotta move on. Oh my God, 13 years of your life.
Also, she was testing him quite a bit though. Like,
Yeah.
be straight up.
You can tell he was kind of like a shithead,
Yeah.
in my humble opinion.
Moldova. Didn't know that was a country. Capital.
Very good.
Happy Easter.
I know.
Did you know that Kishinev is the capital of Moldova? Because I didn't know that Moldova was a country at all.
Moldova. Is that in Europe?
Yeah, it's between Ukraine and Romania.
I don't know why. I feel like
Moldova.
it's been in like movies when we were younger.
Moldova.
Moldovia. Not a movie.
I know that Kiev is in Russia, but it just Moldova gives me Kiev vibes because of the title. That's it. Nothing else.
Isn't Kiev in Ukraine?
Isn't Kiev in? I thought Kiev was in Russia.
Yeah, no, Kiev is the capital of Ukraine.
Then maybe that's why I think Moldova and Kiev are similar.
They're close. My brother-in-law did the exchange in Russia.
Really?
You don't hear about that often. Yeah, he like lived with a family there. He had the time of his life.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
he was
watched
just
a
living it up.
show where like people get married in a short period of time in different countries.
We're just talking about that show.
That's wild.
That's so funny.
Were you?
Yeah.
Literally 2 minutes ago.
Literally, well,
Literally.
there was a segment in Russia, and I was like, wow, they actually have a lot of people from that program
Oh, yeah.
that are from Russia, and they're beautiful women.
That are from where?
Russia.
Oh yeah.
It was
So
there was
interesting
a
to me.
It
segment
was the
in-
one, it was previous seasons ago, but she ended up moving to Vegas, and then she hated the guy's mom.
Oh, was she from Chile?
Oh, she's from, yes. You're
Oh
right, sorry,
my
not
God, no, she's from
Russia.
Venezuela.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
yes. And she full on.
I was like, are you married to the mom or what's going on here? Like, I was getting so angry.
Yeah.
He was like, honey, I don't think you should be, remember?
Yes, I remember.
That irks me.
Oh, it was so much. She was a major mama's boy. I've never seen such a mama's boy. And they ended up getting divorced anyways. It's fine.
But then he ended up going with someone else, and then the same thing happened.
And yeah, it's
Really?
The
mother
mom.
is so involved, like just.
Oh my
right
God, the
there.
mom's just wild
If
then?
she could wipe her son's bum at the age that he is, like
It was
she would
She would do it.
disgusting.
Yeah, and then the original first wife or ex-wife, she got full work done. She doesn't look the same anymore.
I know, trust me. And she went to jail.
What?
like, are you gonna pay for it?
I know. And then he told his dad, he was like, yeah, she just wants me to pay for like her boob job and whatever. And his dad's like, oh, no. I don't think you should be doing that.
I know, what a great show.
He flew in, surprised her, and then she's like, oh, I want to go to the club. And he's like, oh, okay, well, I just had a long day traveling from New York to live in Colombia. He was like, I can go for a little bit, so, I have to work tomorrow.
And she was out all
Yeah,
day.
she's out.
Yeah.
Oh my God. She came home, and he goes, oh, what time did you come home? Because he left early, and
She was like 6 a.m. or something?
She
9
said
a.m.
like 9 a.m. Yeah.
And then she was like, basically like, I put him in a cab, so I don't know why he's freaking out.
Yeah, and then he's like, were you with other guys? She was like, of course, I'm always with other guys. Like, what are you talking about?
I know, savage.
I was like, that's so funny.
I actually kind of like it, but only because he's an amazing guy.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, she's
He
not into
seems
him. He's like
really
5'4".
sweet.
Not that that matters, but it kind of might.
Oh my God.
Is that so
Nice,
Oh my God.
though.
It's too early to be talking about this.
I know it is too
But
early.
instantly when she saw him for the first time, you could tell that she wasn't happy.
Betty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it was a
I saw that hit right your Adam's
Yeah,
up.
it was a bad angle there.
I really need, and I'm so sorry for saying that. I mean that. I didn't mean that. I think
We
that
love a
back.
short king.
Of course, we love a short king. Are you kidding me? It was just in this show that she would talk about it. That's why I was like, oh my God. But that was his first girlfriend ever too,
Wild.
So it was his dad and his
and he was
grandpa, right?
36 or something.
Oh my God, this
Okay, we have to
bread
talk
is
about this. I'm getting
fucking
myself in trouble. Life
soaking
leaders
this
are
shit
probably
up.
like,
It's not good.
Typing it up.
discriminating people who are of short size. Because I'm also only 5'4", so. Anyway, when's the backyard gonna open?
Hopefully soon.
Should I wash them?
What animals were in the jungle?
Lions.
There's
Not
a
rats.
lion.
There's a lion in
I
there?
didn't pay attention to it.
Isn't
I
there
love
lions?
lions.
Hyenas? I don't know. That's how I
Were there
know.
elephants?
Elephants?
Were there?
When I went to
Jungle
Thailand,
with
I saw some.
parrots.
You mean like yesterday?
Yeah.
The jungle.
That would be so absolutely cool to go to the or are you talking about in the challenge or just in real
In the
life?
challenge.
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't
I
realize.
was just like, okay, I did not see a lion. Am I out of
No.
it?
So I was like, what?
I saw. Well, I didn't see anything because I was freaking blindfolded. But
I
after,
want to watch us do that. I would just like to see a video of us
So you
doing
went to
it.
the puzzle part then, right? You found the pieces.
Yeah, I did the puzzle in no time after I found them. But I was busting my knees and stuff. You guys have no idea. Crawling.
So you found the ones-
Smelling things.
me and you were taking up a good chunk of the episode just walking into things.
And I was like this.
Yeah.
I feel like it'll be really
Where am I?
entertaining.
And I was like, damn, the East Coast, I have no idea where I am. It had to be comical when it was me. It had to be, because I was just like, and then I kept saying, Kev, dream vacation fishing? I'm so confused. I kept saying things like that out loud. So funny.
And then I was having a tantrum and I had to go to the doctor's office immediately.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You know you're emotional when that happens.
When you get sent to the doctors immediately.
That was such
Get
a cool
in there.
challenge, though. But honestly, if we didn't, I also think if we could possibly have had all 4 nameplates in one hand.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah, that would have been much
It
better.
felt so good.
It's the going back several times.
Did you use the nameplate as like a
Yes.
walking stick
I
at
was
all?
going like this.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was actually just like, I'm disoriented. Honestly, everybody is when they can't see, but me like to the next level.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
Josh, I can't believe you dropped it and found it.
I did too.
I
was my-
thought I was gonna drop them. Like I don't
How
know.
did you find it?
I legit
I
dropped
was doing
Betty's
this.
twice.
Me too.
That is tough.
Oh my God. I would love a big city trip though, but I would really like a beach vacation. It would go for me like really.
Rank them.
Beach, big city. No, beach, jungle, big city, mountain. I would never go fishing.
Jungle,
Okay, I hope
Beach.
the inside is good.
big city, ski, fishing.
Yeah.
He's at the bottom, hey?
I don't. The only time I went skiing was in grade 8 or grade 6 ski day. You know, with my
Okay, who wants?
with my
it's
GF.
like
You go ahead, Kev.
with my GF ski day. You know, first day skiing, I'm dominating.
Yeah.
Doing those little hills. I'm like, oh, I can do it. Next
The
thing you
bunny
know,
hills?
Oh,
doing,
right.
doing the bunny hills. I did my training. Next thing you know, I'm on the black diamond. Didn't know you're supposed to go from side to side. Just went straight. Went into the forest. lying there for 2 hours, sprained ankle. She came up on the chairlift over and over, looked at me from the top. Next thing you know, we come back from this. Eventually, I make my way to the bottom of the hill. We get off the bus at school. She's like, hey, this isn't working out.
I'm breaking up with
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I have a very similar experience. I went
Yeah?
to a big place in Jasper.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah,
nice,
this is
Kev.
great. Bunny Hills, going down, pizza, loving life. I'm like, time for the Black Diamond. Oh my God, let's do this. Don't realize how intense it is. Same, going down.
Both of these?
And when I'm going down, literally doing somersaults as I'm getting down. I'm like, with both my skis in the air, like, ah! It was literally the funniest thing ever. Never went skiing a day in my life after.
Do you ever think about like trying it?
Yeah, of course. I think like going to the chalets while other people ski is definitely my thing.
Does Ian
No,
ski?
snowboarding's easier.
Ian would like he
You
has
think
skied.
snowboarding's easier?
Yeah,
Are you out of your
dude.
mind?
I think snowboarding's way easier.
I think snowboarding's way harder.
Snowboarding looks cool.
Way harder.
It looks cool, but it's harder.
They say that snowboarding's a lot harder to learn but easier to master, and then skiing is a lot easier to learn but harder to master. Whatever that means.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I found snowboarding way easier. And
When was the last time you went?
just my birthday. I went on. Yeah, I go every year for my
Damn.
birthday tag. Like either on my birthday or like yeah. But the thing is, I only go I would say once a year, so I have to relearn on the bunny hill, teach myself. And I just ended up like the bunny hill, the small hill. And was it last year? With my friend, I was like, hey, let's do the mountain. Let's do like the big hill. We get on. I hate the ski lift. And all of a sudden, someone's yelling at us, like, the person's like, this, I didn't get what he said. We rode the ski chair without the thing, the
Rolled
belt.
it?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we could have fell off. I could have flipped and died.
Oh, the
Oh,
chairlift.
like you didn't
The
pull the
chairlift
thing
one, yeah.
Is that what
on.
it's called?
Yeah, the chairlift. Yeah, the chairlift. You know the
Yeah, the
lock?
bar.
Yeah, you bring
Yeah.
it down so
Yeah,
then
I
you don't
didn't
fall.
do that.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah, we
protect
would've
yourself
fell.
from death.
And I'm out on my phone. Like, yeah, my friend's just like, oh my God, like, what are we doing? She goes, I'm like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? It's fine. And then as we're on the highest peak on the chair hill, she goes, oh my God, a bar's not out. Oh my goodness, everywhere. She's going, I go, it's fine, now just hold on. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. As we would have died. And that same
Imagine if you would have went like this a little bit.
Exactly.
Or sneezed.
Exactly.
And just falling right off.
And then
That's
I fell going
insane.
down the hill, like I was going down at somehow, I don't know, I fell, tumbled, like full on, like created a snowball of myself. And I ended up, I'm like, I broke my shoulder, I couldn't, it hurt so bad. Ended up, I have half a centimeter chipped off my shoulder.
Oh my
It's
God.
nothing, it doesn't hurt, but it felt like I broke my
Chipped
shoulder.
off? What do you mean?
Like here, as a part of my shoulder, it's half a centimeter, which is obviously nothing. It's chipped off,
Like the bone
Ah.
the
chips?
bone chip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
felt like I
From snowboarding or whatever.
Snowboarding a tumble.
Is it actually?
Do you usually go to Cyprus?
Favorite mountain.
Me too.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Me and
Oh,
Daniel
really
went, he's
good?
only skied like once.
Yeah.
So he just like sat in the chalet the whole
I
time.
love that. No, it's fun. Should go again. Snowboard. Try snowboarding. It's actually
Jason,
not
no, I
that
said I
hard.
didn't want
I
one,
would
but can I have
pre-try it.
one?
I remember
Yeah.
one time I
Oh my God, I
went
didn't hear you
and
say
I was
that.
like, I'll do
Okay.
the
So
Black
I was already making
Diamond.
one
It's gonna be
anyway.
so sweet. And then I didn't realize how steep it was, so I literally like was going down on my ass for like
see.
5 hours
Oh,
straight.
definitely. I've done that.
Yeah, I have some really tragic stories about trying to learn how to snowboard in Banff. And it was just
Like recently.
recently, very recently. It was so bad. It was just a lot of, but it was really fun. It was really good. But like one day I thought like I was ready to move up to a blue run. And I went with these group of people, just like a bunch of friends, and they're like Australian. So I was like, you know what? They just kind of learned a year ago too. They can't be that good, whatever. And next thing you know, we get up there and the two groups like split apart. So they each thought that I was with the other group. And I was really stuck on top of the mountain because I couldn't turn the other way. Like I
Nice.
couldn't carve on my toes. And it was just totally effed. Somebody had to come up and get me. I ended up trying to get down the hill and I ran into a tree. And I like did a scorpion, they call it. So the board comes back and smacks you in the back of the head. I was completely mangled. And so I was like, I think I was like half concussed. And I was like, I'm going to the chalet for the rest of the day. And it was so bad.
Yeah, this is a dangerous sport.
It's really dangerous sport.
Except when you
So
watch it
much
on
fun,
TV
though.
when it's that one moment every 4 years.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I love that.
I know, that's my
When they're
favorite
like,
thing to watch.
The half pipe?
yes!
So sick.
Obsessed.
So cool, right?
Yeah.
And then they like grab it. It's almost like skateboarding in the air.
Yeah.
But like
It was
obviously.
amazing this year. The
Wasn't
men's
it?
and the women's. Yeah.
Oh, I love
The
it.
woman's
I
was
really
sick.
did watch. I didn't
Yeah,
watch.
women's was so sick.
The woman who won was just like, she was doing things that had never been done.
Yeah. She was the girl from China, but she
Yeah,
was repping the
from
States?
US, yeah.
Or from the US, but repping China?
I think it was there was a male that was
No.
also rapping.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I'm
Well,
thinking of too.
Didn't she win gold? Oh yeah, she won gold again.
Yeah.
This
I
is
feel
her second time. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
like she's like right
she's
young. I'm like, okay.
Unreal. It was
casual.
really good. And I also love watching figure skating. Those are my two favorites when
I
it's
like
winter time.
watching
Oh, I
too.
love.
But I really, I love when it's the women on their own, obviously. But I really do love when there's a good like duo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
And they're performing.
Yeah, but since the great Canadian duo retired, it's lost its luster for me.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But they were dance though too. So that's like if you're some people don't even like watching dance pairs
What
because
is the
it's like more.
difference?
Did y'all watch the American?
So, like-
the men's division. He's from America and he's won gold.
Oh, yeah,
plenty of times. His
he's a beast.
dance was amazing on ice. Like he was the most funkiest dancer.
I didn't actually see that one.
It was,
Yeah.
oh, it was
I mean,
so
that's like hard for me who like isn't necessarily the most into it. Like it's hard not to love that.
yeah.
So Jace, what's the difference?
So like ice dance is more just
Yeah.
about like your edges and your it's like your footwork kind of. So it's like the different skills that they have to hit are like you'll notice they're not doing jumps, spins, that kind of stuff. They're more
Yeah.
so just like gliding across the ice, doing different like things with their feet, it looks like.
Like they do like this kind of thing.
Yeah, so that's like edge work and like rolls they're called. And so like dance, you start off doing that from a young age actually in skating, and you work your way up and you like have to test them to move up to the next level in dance. But yeah, so then the pairs dancers, that's like what they do. So you don't see them do jumps or any of that stuff, but they'll do like lifts. Whereas like the pair free, they do like the jumps and spins and all the hardcore.
Did you do any of that when you were?
No, the only pair stuff that I did was with, once you get to a certain level of dance, you have to do it with a guy. Like you have to do it with a partner. So yeah, and it'd be like, you'd be like young and then, oh my God, it'd be like the partner's here. It's so awkward. And it'd be like, oh my God, this is so nerve wracking.
Hey, did you ever watch this show on a streaming service about ice skating?
Yes,
That
my
was-
ex-boyfriend's buddy plays the main character in that.
You're lying.
Yeah, he's a hockey player and he like learned how to figure skate for the
Really?
show.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was such a good show. I was absolutely obsessed. I can't believe it didn't renew for a second
So
season.
good.
Right? I know. I mean, I thought it was like a
So you
little
know the
weird,
main
but
dude.
You didn't think
my
of that?
ex-boyfriend, I didn't.
Oh,
But he
oh.
watched it because of that. So he quit hockey to become an actor. And everyone was like, dude, what the hell? Because he was a really good hockey player. Next thing you know, he's on this freaking show.
Did you not like it?
I thought it was okay. I thought it was a little cheesy, but I was into it. I think it was cool because Cooper knew the guy that was in it, so he was like, and the guy's name, I think his name was Cooper. And
He was charming.
He
He had that like
was.
very like, you know, I find that, and again, this is my head, like, you know, those skaters like slender, but like they have the like
Yeah.
chiseled upper body.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That was what it was like.
He was
shape.
cute. I was like, okay.
Yeah, very cute.
Yeah,
I can't believe
definitely.
you thought it was a little cheesy. Absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
But
No,
I do love
did
a
like
little
it.
cheese.
I did like it, but I like a little bit cheesy too. I think I was looking at it in a different light because he knew the main guy.
Sure, and maybe you
He
were a
was
skater
analyzing
and
it.
you understand like maybe it's not that intense.
Yeah,
Or maybe
I
it is.
guess.
I don't know.
You know, I kind of liked her. I like that there was more intensity with like, because she was having mental health struggles and stuff like that, right? That's the show we're talking about, right? Same show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
her
think that
mom
was
was
really
kind of
cool.
all over
I
the
thought it
place,
was
too.
good. Yeah. Okay, these ones got a little.
I asked if we can have Easter celebration.
You did?
Well, I don't know. I can't tell you, but maybe.
Maybe.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think maybe.
I was like, I think that. Well, it doesn't matter what I said, but I just know that this is how I feel. We've had a hard couple of days.
Oh my God. Betty's like, so these are the facts for you.
How do we know it's Easter?
Oh my, this
I
is
don't
so
know. I
hard.
have no idea. I just woke up and you guys were saying Happy Easter.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
think
it's actually-
Sunday today.
is it?
I said it.
Because Easter does fall on different days every year, right?
All right, let's go for
I
it.
thought it was always Easter Sunday or Easter Monday. No?
No. Yeah, I know, but like the date.
Oh, the date. Yeah, I don't even know. It's one of those things. Easter's one of those things where it's like my mom just tells me like, oh, it's Easter, you know, or it's Easter next weekend.
You think we're gonna be able to go outside, right?
Definitely.
Yeah, a few hours.
That wasn't like much to clean up, I don't think.
Because I was like, oh my god, would they be like doing the next one already?
Stop.
You know, unless
Honestly,
it's like
I shouldn't talk about it, never mind.
final 2 weeks, comps get real epic at this point. Maybe we're just in here forever.
We never get to see the outside again. Honestly, maybe.
How intense was
maybe.
that moment?
Stop.
Was
Would you
it
really
the
be
day?
surprised?
No.
Was it the day of the triple or the day before? When I think it was the day of, when we were all standing out there, like everybody but Marty was there, and it was just like silent, and we were all looking around, just knowing that like doom was coming.
Yeah.
Are you saying before the eviction?
Yeah,
It was like that one day in the backyard. We were all out there just like
that was
looking
intense.
around.
When was that? I don't remember. Was I there?
I think it was the day.
Yeah,
of.
you were there.
I think the backyard was open for something.
Oh my god, this one piece, I could
Oh
freaking lose
yeah, when we were in the backyard.
my mind. Nice.
Basically, like, yeah, 3 of us won't be here
Ew.
tonight. How
That's so
epic
hot.
was that? Remember? You were like saying goodbye to the backyard.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, I don't know if I'll be here, so
That was like a really sentimental moment.
3 of us won't be here tomorrow, so
Because we all just assumed it was going to be a triple. And
well,
we were right.
friggin' right.
Can I steal one piece of turkey bacon?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
It's for everybody. Okay, do you like it? Is it okay if it's a little bit crispy?
Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. What the hell was that?
I don't know how that got there. I don't know.
The guy wants to fight.
What the fuck was that, Kev?
I don't know how that.
This is a juffle, and you're gonna get a tupper.
My mom was literally just reminded
tupper?
you.
That's
A tupper, a tupper,
a tupper doesn't really hurt. That was very light.
tupper. Naughty.
I'm gonna take the mangled pieces.
You moved at the perfect moment
What was your goal there with that?
to throw a shoe at Helena.
Okay, got
Helena,
it.
did you want French toast?
Sure.
Did you want these two?
I
I don't
make
mind
you some
waiting.
anyway.
First though.
I don't mind waiting.
Oh no, you have it first. I'm gonna slowly eat.
Such sweethearts in this house.
A tupper.
That would be
No,
cool if
oh,
today's the
no.
day we get to see our parents on the TV.
Oh my gosh.
For
What is
Easter.
it?
I know.
114.
Oh my god.
So we will.
I just
Right
think it's
before bed?
really
Probably.
cute. Like if it really is Easter, I know exactly where my family is tonight. It's kind of fun. Where are they?
Aww.
Could be at my grandparents' house for dinner. Your grandparents live close to your mom and dad? They live like 15, 20 minutes. Yeah. Pretty close. We used to live out of town when I was a kid, and so did my nana. So I like really never got to see them very often.
Is your nana different than your grandma?
Yeah, my nana's my dad's mom. Oh, and then my grandma's my mom.
We're out of town.
It's smaller. Smaller town, you wouldn't know the name of it. It's more north.
Yeah.
Thunder Bay.
Yeah.
Called Fort Francis. So that's where,
Shout out Fort Francis.
shout out Fort Francis, where my mom grew up, and then my grandparents had a cabin up there too. So like every summer when I was younger, I would like go and stay with them for
Sick.
a few weeks.
Cool.
But yes, I never really got to see them. So then when they moved to Thunder Bay, it's like, oh my god. Then my dad was living in Ottawa for a little bit too. I never got to really see them. Wow. Until like I don't even know what age. I feel like they've been living in Thunder Bay City. Yeah, well, we live actually kind of like on the outskirts. We used to live in the city, but now we live, it's not really like full-blown country, but it's like 10, 15 minutes out of town.
So what happens if you have a night out? Can you take the ride share home?
It's like $100, so I just sleep out. Yeah, because I don't do D. So I sleep out. And my friends know that, so it's like they know if I'm coming out, like, yeah, my friends just know, like, I'll be crashing at their place. Something along those lines. Okay, it might be a little bit dramatic, but I just remember the one night from Easter, like it was $100 to get home. But I think the most recent time I went out, it was like maybe $75. It's still a lot though.
Huh?
Like we don't want to be doing that.
Hiring day.
Today? Why?
So good.
Is it good? Oh my God, amazing. You know, it'd be so good if we had icing sugar and like strawberries.
Reindeer Lake. Have you ever been to Reindeer Lake, Betty?
Reindeer Lake? I never even heard of that place in my life.
It's in Alberta.
Oh yeah, and have some turkey bacon too. Josh, go for it.
Reindeer Lake.
Did you get turkey bacon, Kev?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, good.
Actually, maybe it's not in Alberta. I don't know.
Could we get a door to open today?
I think the door. No, how many hours are left?
It's 1:14
No, just
right
like I feel like there's a room behind 7.
You think?
Yeah.
now. A room.
Yeah.
A room within a wall.
A what?
I was gonna nothing. I was gonna say something.
Also, the person who survives the block does not get to open a door.
No.
What was that all about? It happened one time.
Why did we all hear that it would be every week?
I swear to God, she said that throughout the season. The person that the house guest that survives the block will get
Yeah.
an opportunity.
That was always
Open the door.
That was always Marty's pitch to his pawns. Maybe you'll get to open a door this week.
And it was like, and maybe you win $5,000 this week.
You know,
Oh my God.
And I was like, you know what? I really do it.
Literally, like I don't even want it, man.
I really hope that you get to open the door. I hope that was on the block. But really not.
Yeah.
Good old jury. The jury house.
They for sure have to be there by now.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
I think they go like the night of or the next day.
Maybe they get a day. I don't know, again, speculation, but I would imagine a day to just chill.
I think they go straight there. Like
You think?
I think they do
Doesn't matter, but I just think that, who knows?
I think it's always daylight when I've seen the videos where they go.
Yeah.
drive. Just Marty and Summer in the car,
Yeah, I would love to know what went down there.
singing some tunes.
Having a jolly old time, realizing that it's just a game. No need to worry, Summer. I can't.
Joshua.
Joshua.
What's up?
I love that she
My
just
government.
naturally went to the full name.
Yeah, no hesitation.
I just remember you looking at her like this. And I was like, I have no idea what to say right now. I'm just like,
You're allowed to.
Funny, every time like
No
we're all
regrets,
hanging out, we
right?
always
No
bring it up.
regrets.
Are you okay with that?
Hmm?
Or do you feel like personally victimized? Do you feel...
You did a
done is
fantastic job
Yeah.
keeping your cool amidst the fire and the flames.
Don't really get upset.
But even
when
Bet,
people
no,
yell at me.
Betty did a really good job too, keeping her
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
you
I
did.
feel like everyone else snapped. that
And
day.
she came for you at times.
yeah, I kept cool
Yeah,
that whole
you kept
entire
cool.
experience.
Yeah.
It was just like all like tears that were just about to leave my face, but I got them back in, and I was like, all right, I got work to do.
Get to work.
Yeah. So business week came out full fledged. So thank you guys. Here we are.
Thank you all for the opportunity.
To live to see the final 5 in this house. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yemen, Oman.
Well.
Oman. Oman. Oman.
Oman.
Oman, right? Yemen. I've watched some documentaries about Yemen.
What were they about?
I shouldn't say.
Okay.
I love watching 15-minute, short little
Yeah.
30-minute
Yeah, yeah.
documentary videos
Yeah.
about random things. Yeah. Love.
You probably are like one of those purse people, right? That knows about a lot, knows a lot of random stuff.
Yeah.
Do you like to watch shows about like how things are made and stuff?
Yeah. Or crushing
Oh.
something. They're just on your feed. They'll watch a video on something.
You know the one.
I use that analogy at work all the time,
Which one?
talking about shows about how things are made. Because often if I'm talking about the tech, there's what you see, and then there's what's behind the scenes. So I'm like, all right, has anybody on the call seen that show? And you say, oh yeah. So just a nice entry point. We're about to do that.
I love that.
You're probably good at like navigating meetings and things like that. You throw in a lot of fun little
I
anecdotes.
think you're always the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sometimes a fun meeting chair. Sometimes I can be a little like, all right, it's 9:03, pleasantries are over. Let's get down to it.
Depending on the day. Hey?
That's for like internal. With outside of the company, like I'm okay at like, just because I've been on so many calls that like I've been in some terrible situations that at this point like I've seen most of it.
You've seen it all.
Like, what's the worst one you think?
The worst one, there are a couple. There's the live cut. So you're on, so like, you know, it can take 2 years to decide if you want to like work with us or something.
Wow.
I've been on calls where like, you know, like a year in or whatever, there's a live breakup.
And
It's
what
like,
do you do?
you know what, like based on this, it's not gonna work. Or
Like they'll cut the contract type of thing?
or no, like they haven't signed up with us yet. Or yeah, I mean that too, or whatever. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna go with a competitor, or this isn't the right time, or like, you know, especially in tech, like our company just got acquired. Like there's so many things that can go wrong. I remember one, it was early pandemic, so working from home, I'm figuring out my work from home station. And my boss's boss was sitting in on the call.
I'll just take one actually.
And then I was
Thank
doing a
you.
presentation to
You're
like
welcome.
basically the CEO
Want a
of
bigger one?
another
Do
company.
you want it more, like a little bit crispier?
It was like 8
okay,
minutes.
Jace.
I
You
felt
sure?
so
Yeah.
good about it.
Thanks, boo.
Chest
You're
out. My boss's boss is on it. And then the guy on the other side goes, the like CEO of the other company goes like, so show me something beautiful. I'm like, what? And he's like,
Do you want one or two?
show me something beautiful. I'm like, what does that mean? And he's like, no, just show me something beautiful, which is not,
you're welcome.
like, it wasn't the point of the conversation. I was
Yeah.
like, and then we went back and forth for like 2 minutes, and me being like, I don't really know, like, what you want. But then my boss's boss called my cell after and was like, hey, like, that's, you know, it's all good.
That's awkward.
That
Show
is-
me
is
something
that guy's
beautiful.
problem. Yeah, I don't know, it was very
Definitely
intimidating.
odd.
Like,
yeah,
why?
for
Like,
sure.
let's-
You're like, what are you talking about? Do you want another one,
Let's
Kev?
unpack this.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Show me something beautiful. That was a really bad one.
Oh my God. So you just panicked
Uh,
for the most part?
Yeah, and you often get like people, like I don't know. Sometimes you get like people who are very, like, very direct, and I used to not be so good at that.
Like almost confrontational.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
and now I embrace. Oh, you get people like that who will like challenge you, especially when they're like evaluating software. They'll be like, they'll just throw out like, "This is terrible," and see how you respond.
So how do you respond to something like that? You just keep your chill?
Stay
Keep
calm.
your cool?
Ask what makes them think it's terrible. Try to have a conversation and not take the bait. You know.
I think you'd be good at that, actually.
I've gotten good at it. It took a while. First like 6 months to a year, I was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's not terrible. You do it then.
And like you can challenge back. You can also challenge back, but like I'm not gonna like raise my voice or anything. I'm just like, cool, like go, like what you're doing today isn't working. So how do you plan to, you know?
You're really fluffy, Jace.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
noticed.
Maybe it's because of the cream. It was really fluffy.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
No, it's yeah.
No, I kind of like it.
Yeah.
On here, it does say extra crispy and fluffy. On this right here. This is where we got the recipe from.
I love that.
Do we still have cinnamon?
Yeah.
Ah, forget it.
There's a
I know, but cinnamon
cafe
in
in
there, but-
Vancouver and in Victoria.
Cinnamon, right? Can I taste it?
Oh, you can taste it?
Jam. I love jam.
Yeah.
Favorite
Me too.
breakfast place in the city. I love jamming.
What do you usually
Yeah.
get?
Oh my God. Okay, are you guys serious?
Is it the pancakes?
I get French toast. Ian gets pancakes, and then
The cinnamon ones, right?
Yes, the cinnamon
Yeah,
ones.
the cinnamon bun pancakes.
Then we split. Always get eggs Benny, eggs poached
Y'all
hard.
wait in the line though? to go in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because when I get to that like Vic
Yeah.
or Van, like it's an absolute, like
You okay?
okay.
Yeah.
I've waited. I'm from Edmonton.
True, I guess so. I know. I see the line. I'm
Thanks,
like,
Ken.
oh,
Yeah, we just like we'll have fun. We'll like do like if it's a nice spring day,
yeah.
we'll just vibe, and relax. We have something that just chill in line, relax. You know. we know that we're gonna make the day of it.
Is the
You don't
line
think it's
really that
worth it?
long?
No, it is worth. I guess because I'm
like
not like a
sometimes
morning breakfast person.
5
so to go,
people.
it has to be like a legit reason. I was like, let's just go, and I'm like, hey, can you look at the line? Forget it. Let's just go to the top.
Oh,
I
we're
know.
huge on brunch, especially at Jam. Like,
Yes.
get a few mimosas.
Yes.
There's even that one in Kips on 4th. It's like there's a Mexican restaurant, and then there's like also a little brunch place beside it, and you can get like a mango beer, but it's
Oh,
so good with your breakfast.
Yum. What case house? I don't know. I wish I could know what it's called because is it across the street from a car rental place?
I think so. There's like a Lulu.
Oh yeah, never mind. We're trying
Yeah,
bad
no, I'm
territory.
being bad.
But Ian and I
I
are
just got really
big on
excited about
brunch.
brunch for a second.
I love brunch.
Took me to a
So
place.
much fun.
I love people from the West Coast. You guys are so cool.
We all are cool.
But you know when you like have you have similarities.
Just like have brunch, go to the beach after, walk down.
Love it.
It's so sweet. See, I love that way of life.
Same.
I'm gonna come
That's
down to
living.
Van.
It really is. That's a vanity. It
You
really
should.
Just, it really is that though.
Literally.
One of my good friends is living out there.
You have 2 good friends that live out there.
I know.
On the West Coast, you have 3.
You can stay with me
Yeah.
and Daniel in our 1-bedroom, 700 square foot apartment.
We'll come. We're.
What kind of
Sorry,
apart-
Jillian will not. We'll have to get a hotel.
What did you say? One
Our
bedroom.
700 square
30
foot
minutes away from
apartment.
downtown.
Yeah.
Stay at my
You live
place.
30 minutes
Yeah.
away from downtown?
Me?
Will your family host us?
Walking, of driving
Me and
is like
Jillian?
2 minutes.
Of course.
That'd be so fun.
Of course.
I'm just across from Granville Bridge.
From where?
Granville Bridge?
We would.
No, okay, you live. I know
trying to think
exactly
where that
where
is.
you live.
Yeah.
So I wonder if you know Sarush.
I feel like it sounds familiar.
I wonder.
Is Sarush a person?
Yeah.
More of a
Josh, you mind
concept.
passing me a paper towel,
There,
please?
yeah.
Like, I would love to meet them, honestly.
Yeah.
They sound fantastic.
Oh, definitely.
Honestly,
out
Final
Sarush.
5 guys. Well, obviously I already have
Yeah,
friends,
where
but I
you
feel
live,
like people
though,
will want to hang
there's,
out with
like,
us.
Did you go to that bookshop?
Definitely.
You think so? Do people?
Well, I
does this
don't-
mean we're in
People are
there
gonna want to
or-
hang out with us after this.
Like past
Not
house
that
guests will
there,
want to hang out with us.
Right?
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually
So
don't
there's
wanna
like
make
that
any assumptions because
bookstore
I'm not
when
sure.
you go up the street.
Ryan
And
Ballantyne
then
will
I
answer my
basically
calls.
Who's
live.
Ryan
That's
Ballantyne?
exactly what.
Yeah. But I'm kind of
Former
around
house
there.
guest?
Like there's a furniture shop.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan.
The one that nobody can
I
afford.
did not know that's his last name.
Oh my, Josh, oh my goodness, if I walk like the I love
Poutine Poppy will
burger
speak to
place
me.
and let you go.
Oh
shop
my
around,
God.
Everything. Yes.
Imagine.
I
You might be in your DMs.
My biggest thing is if anybody from the cookout from the
Yeah.
USA last year
They will.
messages me,
They will.
I
Tiff-
will absolutely lose
There's like
my
a tea
mind.
shop
Tiffany was
too.
well, Hannah was my favorite player, then Tiff.
Tiff watches.
I
Tiff
would
watches
absolutely
BB
lose my mind. Imagine if somebody from the cookout was like, "Good game, Josh."
And that was last season,
what?
like the most recent season?
Yeah, BB
I didn't get to watch that one.
Imagine
It was-
Hannah was
There's
like, "Good job,
definitely
Helena."
gonna reach
Really?
out to you.
Hannah was my favorite.
Or Big D. I would be game.
Big
You're a Big
was
D
you're
fan,
Big
eh?
D fan, eh?
I like them. I like them.
I love that. I love that.
I did
pissed
like
I never got to
Kylan,
watch
but I
that
don't know if it's
season.
just because he's so
You're
cute.
a Kylan fan?
I was, but I just don't know if it's because he was so cute.
He was cute. I like that he had a cute little thing with Sarah Beth, but then he kind of, I felt like
Yeah, at the end,
like
it just
that.
at the end wasn't my favorite.
the end was my
Maybe,
You know, I actually.
you think Kylan.
Okay, yeah.
I love all best.
You know that when people call me, because my name is Bethlehem, when people call me Beth, even when I was a kid, it would upset me.
People call you that?
They would, because I used
You
to go
like
to I used to go to camp for like religious reasons, and they used to call me Beth. And one day I was like, "Stop calling me Beth, Betty." And from then I was like, "Yeah, I hate that name for me, not the name." in
Betty.
general.
Betty's an incredibly charming name.
Yeah, it's so cute. Did your parents come up with that like shortened version of your name, or did you?
Yeah,
come up with
because in Ethiopian, like it's Beatty, but in English it's Betty.
I know this is bad, and I've told you this before, but as soon as Arissa was like, Betty, I was like, yep.
I love it because I think like people are usually expecting Betty, like older, like I think of like just like that's
Yeah.
usually an older
Yeah.
person name.
Yeah.
So that's what they're usually expecting, and then I come in and I'm like, I'm
You're like,
Betty.
what's up?
Also, your aesthetic matches.
Uh-huh.
Betty. Like
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
said my name is Betty, and your outfit and
Yes,
everything. I was
yes,
like,
yes.
This is Betty. Like I think
Betty.
I would think like exactly.
Thank you.
You're like retro queen that night. I was like, oh my god, I'm obsessed.
Thank you.
And the name just totally matched.
I appreciate that. No.
Did you ever get bullied in school for your name at all? Like, I had a best friend in high school. Her name was Betty, And people would
Really?
make fun of her because they're like, this is like an old people name. And because she was like also like a
Really?
person of color, I don't know why.
Oh my
they
God,
just,
don't even
like-
get me started. There's a song, and then people would be like, hey, have you heard this song? And I'd be like, that is.
Oh,
For-
shit.
For the
Yeah.
longest time, Ian told me going into this, because like, okay, let me start from the beginning. For the longest time, I would be like, no, I've never heard this song because it was so constant. And it would like hurt my feelings because I'm like, why are you guys saying this to me? So I have to make a joke of it. Later in life, when I like started getting a bit more confident, I was like, no, I've never heard that song before. Please elaborate further. And then it usually silenced people. But yeah, it was quite challenging,
Yeah.
I would say, because yeah.
That
But
sucks.
then obviously you get older and you start owning it. Like it's my name and I
Yeah.
love it and it's who I am.
Yeah.
And I'm not Beth and I'm not, I'm Betty and I'm so proud of it. Well, I'm actually Bethlehem, but I'm Betty for all my friends. So yeah.
I
those
love
are-
that.
I love that.
Thanks, guys. I think all of your names suit you.
You know who else likes Betty?
Who?
Tiff from the Cookout.
I love that. When Ian was trying to like pick me up once, he was like, wow, you're such a Betty. And I didn't get it. And then I was like, oh, I get it. Thank you.
I don't get
I
it.
think former house guests definitely think some of us are their favorites.
You think?
Of course. Of course. How could they not?
It's
wonder
a
who.
favorite.
We are one. There is somebody on TV that is like, Kev's my favorite. I love Josh. Oh my God, Jace has been killing it. Helena with another win. Betty, I'm telling you.
So wild.
It's true, which is wild to think about.
It's pretty cool.
It's really cool. It doesn't feel like
fascinating.
legit though.
Yeah.
It won't until after, when you actually see it for your own, with your own eyes.
When it hit.
I'm just more concerned, like, what do Jillian's aunt and uncle think? You know?
You'll be able to deal with that. Like one family dinner, be like, all right, everyone, Q&A time.
What do you want to know?
Yeah,
What
hit
do
me
you
with
guys
them.
want to know? I know, it's so wild to
But
think.
yesterday, definitely, I think you said it. Like I felt like we're on Big Brother. Like
Yeah.
the experience
Oh,
of it,
yeah.
of like one person at a time doing a challenge, like being blindfolded. I don't know. It really kind of felt.
Last
Yeah,
night we
as soon
played
as the
Big
blindfold
Brother.
came off for me yesterday, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Did you feel extra pressure in there alone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right?
For sure. I was pacing beyond.
I was having a good old time. I don't know what was happening in
Like,
there.
that's an issue. You know it's real. Like I was like, I couldn't stay still.
It was
Yeah, I think going last
Yeah.
would be hardest.
Yeah.
right?
I think going last would be hardest.
Going last.
Because you're just like waiting, like you can't really just like chill.
I think third was a good spot. Who went
Yeah,
third?
I went third.
Did you like that?
I liked it, yeah.
It's been good.
Yeah, at first definitely,
first
but then you have
would've
to
been
sit
epic.
on what you did
Yeah.
out there for that long.
If I
as well.
crushed it, I would have felt good after, but then I just had way too long to just sit there and
Yeah.
just be pissed.
I know, I didn't know what to do. I was
But
like,
see,
this
how
is
did
not
you
good.
not know? Like I got into my finish. I was like, oh no, there's no like. How do you know that you took too long? Like, what if like you had no gauge? I had no gauge of what y'all did, so I was thinking like,
Yeah.
okay, maybe this is good. Like it takes this long.
I knew
That's
that.
why
Right.
I had no idea. I'm like, oh wow, you did. I'm like,
Yeah.
but when I finished it, I was like, maybe it wasn't fast enough. Like, how did you have that feeling?
Because I got the beach in 7 seconds because of the sand. I put your name there, and then I knew after I screwed up by guessing the final two that I had to go back into every single one, and then I was back and forth, and I was in the beach, and I switched myself there because then I thought it was like a sandy shore, and I was fishing, and then I switched you back, and then also the puzzle seemed really easy, and I assumed that there was no way to like make up time there. So, and it took me a while to find the last piece. So I was like, there was. I just knew. I was like, I just didn't win.
I just knew as well. I was like, the first half, I was like, maybe the first half will be enough to, like, it saved me some time. But I was like, but there's no way that somebody isn't going to be able to do the puzzle
Yeah.
part faster than I did because of that last damn piece. I literally had to go through each room, top to bottom, like 3 times. And I was like turning everything over. And
Me
that just
too.
wasted like probably 10 minutes.
Good hiding spot on top of the building.
Definitely.
Yeah, just in plain sight. Oh, it's so annoying because I touched the top of the buildings on the 2 lower ones and I didn't go to the higher one.
Yeah,
And so it was just like sitting up in that room with just pure regret.
Yeah.
But we're over it.
Yeah, I love that we were both in the rooms beside each other.
I know, and I knew you were upset because I saw your food. And I was like, he's not eating, he's so upset.
I think that was Josh's, was it?
Oh yeah, that was mine.
Oh, okay, I just figured it was yours because it was with your bag.
But you were right. I was.
Yeah. Wow.
Did y'all expect to be that like large?
No.
No, the room.
The room.
I thought it was miniature when I had my blindfold
I
on.
know. I
thought
don't
it
know
was
what
tiny
I was
little
thinking.
rooms.
Yeah, like in what world would that have made sense? Like for TV, you're gonna make, you know?
I don't know.
That's what I
for
was
some reason,
thinking
I thought it would
too.
be bigger. Like
Really?
I thought
Really?
the gates were gonna be like to my thought. Like I don't know. It was
Oh,
really
like taller.
Taller.
I felt like
gonna go in, and I was like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like a room, and then I felt like, oh, I don't know. I can go over. I don't know. It just felt like I was at the animal pet zoo. You know?
Yeah.
How do you call it? A petting farm?
Yeah, petting
Yeah,
zoo?
Petting zoo. That's like kind of like. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
The vibe it gave me.
We looked good on TV though.
Are you sure? I'm definitely looking at a chicken with their head cut off.
In the DR, not in
Oh, the DR.
We're gonna look bad in the comp.
So all this lighting though, really honestly, is working.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and yeah, it's working.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Thank God.
I'm here for it.
I'm excited to actually watch those videos back. I did not watch a second. I watched a second of them, but that was it.
Which one of us?
I just
stayed in
listened to
our
whatever
vacation?
his thing was, and then I just plugged my ears for the rest, so I could focus on what it was.
Do I actually sound like that when I talk? Like,
It
I
was
just
so
like
quick
my-
though. I just know that Josh, you talked like you were like I can't remember what you said, but it was like I could hear your enunciation.
The ski chalet.
Yeah.
You could hear it.
Like you were like it was just because
Like
you're
an
usually-
overpronunciation.
No, it's because your vibe is usually extremely positive but chill, and in there it was like extremely positive, like
Yes, that's
amplified. Like
why
I
is
want to
there
go
always
to a
like that
mountain
there?
ski trip, and I'm like, who is this boy?
Who is he? And then he's
love
in
it.
the
I thought
DR.
Kevin and Betty were like the way they talk, it was exactly the same. But you two though were like. It was like your
Heightened, right?
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
okay, so, yeah, that's how
Elevated. I
I
loved
feel
it.
like that's how I am when I feel like that is how I am.
Yeah.
You know,
When
customer
I'm in
service
there.
voice, you're on point, like hi,
Yeah.
yeah, like that.
I just feel like I have more energy
Yeah,
when
I
I'm
was.
in there. I just feel invigorated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
probably beginning of the season, it'll be like me in the DR talking like that, and then
Oh
I
my
come out
God.
here and I'm like back to just being like Rachel, because it's just like I just felt so weird in here with all those people. I felt like I
Yeah.
couldn't be myself. It was so weird. So I feel like it's gonna just be like, who is this girl? She's acting like this in the DR, and then she's out there so chill with everybody else.
How do you think your DR has changed? Oh.
We can't talk about it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
this
so
is getting,
put off
this
by
is
it, though,
wrong
because, like-
territory.
Never mind.
I was
Yeah.
like never been on a vacation. Like I've been to like New York.
Stop talking about production.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, big brother.
So like
figured.
finding out what vacation I'd want to go on, I was like, I've never really taken a vacation, so I'll do the ski chalet because
Yeah.
Jillian's gonna be like, you don't want to go on a fishing trip?
Yeah.
Like what?
No, Kev, we're not going.
I know.
on a
I
fishing trip.
definitely think Ian's gonna be like Betty, not at the beach. This is odd.
This is sick and twisted.
Sick and twisted.
Josh, that was like real Calgary boy.
yeah.
A mountain ski trip. I'm like, bro.
This boy's
an
heading to
hour
Banff
away
I
this
from
grew up
your
in
mom's house?
Calgary.
Yeah. This boy's heading to Banff for the weekend. No regrets.
Yeah.
He's doing it.
No ragrats. We're doing it.
Break her neck on the mountain and then hit the
Hit the
chalet.
chalet.
The only
how
one
it
where I
goes.
was like, oh,
Get a few
for
polar
sure was
bears.
you.
Yeah.
I was like, of course Helena would want a beach. Are you joking me? I was like, jungle. That's so cool.
Jungle is sick.
That would be my
Yeah.
number one is jungle, I think, actually.
Yeah.
That was legit. After we talked about what the jungle means, Costa Rica, Hawaii, etc. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jungle would be number one.
I'm gonna move big city into number 2 above beach. But
Oh,
Jungle's
yeah,
still my
okay.
Number 1. Yeah.
Big
Okay.
city's amazing. Catch a sports game.
Yeah.
Go
True.
sightseeing.
I want to
You
go
know.
to New York. Whenever.
Day drinking.
It's one of my favorite cities actually in the whole world.
You give me some recommendations when I make
Oh
it.
hell yeah!
How many
Yeah.
times have you been?
Only once actually, but I went there
Oh.
for like over a week, and it was around New Year's time.
Oh, wow.
So it was, like, so
That's a great time to go.
Yeah, I was, and
Did
then
you see the ball drop?
no, because literally me and my girlfriends went the day before, and
Yeah.
the lineup was absolutely ridiculous. People were camping out.
Apparently,
Ew.
it's not that fun. Like people wear diapers. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
ew.
apparently,
I
it's
was
just
like,
not a good
why
time.
the heck am I gonna sleep outside a day before
Yeah.
to see this ball drop when I ended up going to the sickest nightclub of my life? It was like 2
Yeah.
tiers. I was literally wearing like a mask, like
That's
lost my
good.
friends as always, ended up finding new ones. Like
That's so sick.
amazing. I can't. It was just wonderful. Yeah, and the only other place I've done something like that was Tokyo. So I'm like, okay, I'm obviously a big city girl.
Gotta get to Tokyo.
I would say
Tokyo,
mine
that's
would be
so sick.
jungle, big city, beach, ski, then fishing.
Same rankings.
I actually don't put fishing in mine at all.
Get it out of there.
I don't want to go on a fishing trip.
No, I would rather sit at home unless it's like some sort of like I wouldn't even feel comfortable in the boat.
Really?
No, unless it was like catch and release or something.
But why
Okay,
am I
okay,
just,
true.
Why am I just like sitting there? Why am I just sitting there? Like, what do I do?
Have you
Yeah.
ever been like
fishing, so I don't know. I've experienced
Ice
it.
fishing you've done?
No, I've never been.
Oh, ice
so I'd like to
fishing.
experience
ice fishing is
You would
so
experience
boring. I
it?
can't.
Okay.
I mean,
I can take
I
a
enjoyed like
Okay,
partying
yeah,
with my
I'd love
friends
to
and
go.
the ice thing, but the actual
Yeah.
fishing part was lame.
I did a lot of fishing.
My family does a lot
With
of
my
fishing. It's
dad.
like take the boats out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
Fishing.
Have some drinks, you know. Just,
Okay, I don't mean to be
fun.
offensive or anything. I just
No, I get why you don't like
Okay.
it. With age,
all the
I've
fish
definitely
communities
questioned
are gonna
it.
come after you.
I know.
Fishing's fun. I just don't want to do it for like a full trip. Like that's an
Yeah.
That's a one-day
Yeah.
activity. You can
Yes.
go to the beach and also go fishing
Yes.
for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I would love to go to the East Coast.
Yeah, me too. I just don't want to fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if the whole trip was just fishing, I would. I like to do an excursion of fishing.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
It's like a few
4 hours.
hours.
I'll give it 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, onto the net.
And you guys are from BC. Like I love being on a boat. I think that's so cool.
Yeah.
Vibing, chilling, having a good time. You know what I mean?
I didn't know you could rent boats from Granville.
Can you?
Yeah.
No.
Daniel rented a boat one day and we went out into like the inlet for like the whole afternoon.
And was he the one?
it was super affordable too.
Was he the one operating it?
Yeah.
Does Daniel have a boat license?
No, you don't need one.
Thank you so much. What type of boat is it? Like a like was
It's
it
like
paddle
a little,
or was it
no,
motor?
It was motor.
And he didn't have a boat license.
No.
Interesting.
It's really weird too. You can like rent like a houseboat in a lot of places, and they just let you like a lot of people. They just party on them. It's a disaster, and you just operate it on your own. I'm like, this has to be a liability
There's
of
such
some
thing.
sort.
There's boat police, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Josh, have
I've
you
had a
been
few run-ins with the
downtown?
boat
They have now-
police.
It's like the barbecue in the middle, and then there's like 6 people around. The little boat thing.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't done that. I want to do that for my birthday.
So fun, and actually so much fun. You like bump around all the bigger ships that come, like they come around. It's so much fun. Pretty much.
It's like the
barbecue.
orange boats, right?
Orange
Yeah,
boats,
yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
So
you
wait,
have
what
a
is
birthday,
it?
get to invite me.
Yeah.
In September,
So
yeah.
it's, there's a
Okay, I love
barbecue in the
that.
middle, like a little barbecue, and then there's
It's like
seats. I
grilled
think
some
it fits
vegetables and stuff, and it's so nice too when the sun's
like
out and
eight
everything, and people are just
yeah, eight
vibing.
people, and you just vibe. You have music.
It's a boat
Do you
or
really-
little
Yeah,
floaties?
it's not even that
Like a
expensive.
big circle
Yeah, get everyone to
of
just, it's your
and a
birthday,
barbecue
everyone will
in the
pay
middle.
for it.
That's
and then you
sick.
say,
Just
like, do
chilling.
it. That'd be
Yeah.
so
I actually
cool.
love that.
September's my favorite
Something
month.
about being on
too.
water, like it's just
Yeah.
cool.
Also, they're also
So
if
vibe.
you want to do a boat thingy for your birthday, just you know.
That's what he said.
I'm actually a huge boat guy.
Oh, there's
I love that.
the pirate ship boat.
No, I can't do that.
Why?
I've seen the kids do it. And then they like run around, they go like right into the inlet and like spray people on the
The
sidewalk.
big one, the big
Yeah, yeah,
pirate
yeah.
ship boat. Yeah, because I see people that it's actually the day that I went on the other boat. There was a girl hosting her 21st birthday on the pirate ship boat, and they were lit. I was like, this pirate ship looks so much fun. The big pirate ship you
Yeah.
can rent, and people
sick.
parties, or there's just like excursions of it, like a bunch of strangers. You know, they all come on. You have a party on this pirate ship.
I love it. Okay, seriously, can you somebody have a birthday on it and invite me?
The barbecue one.
I guess mine's closer than yours.
Yours is September
Mine's
18th.
winter. Mine's
Yeah.
gonna be on water.
We're December.
You
so-
guys are 1 year and October, November, December. 1 year, 3 months apart. Okay, so listen, can you do that for your birthday and invite Ian and I?
Yeah.
Because I would love to have a barbecue on a boat, and he
It's
eats
so
meat.
nice. It's so chill.
I like KJ
And then we can
too.
go out that night too.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
that'd be so
Okay,
much
that
Do like barbecue, drinks,
Oh
and
my
then like go back to my place.
That
get
sounds
ready.
like such a good birthday.
That does.
Oh,
Done, and then
good.
have like a really fancy like go for cocktails. 'Cause I love, you know, a cocktail bar where you get.
There's okay, so I have 2 favorite cocktail bars in Vancouver.
Okay.
One of them just got like revamped,
Yeah.
and it's on Davie Street. It's like a very small little club. It used to like be for like usually like older gentlemen, but now
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
and they have stairs.
more modern. No, it's all straight, but it's like basically one long hallway. But they do like this spicy margarita that's so good.
Yeah.
It's like this spicy jalapeno margarita. It
next-
sounds disgusting, but
No, I
it's
love a
so
spicy mar.
good.
Is it next to like a parking lot?
So there's like a coffee shop.
I think I exactly.
There's
know what
like
you're
a
talking
convenience store across
about.
the street.
Yeah, I think I exactly
yeah.
know what you're talking about.
Okay, you guys, I'm so
Wow.
excited now that I actually have friends that
Spicy
live
bars.
in Van. Usually I just hang out with Ian's friends. So now I'm like, I have my own set of friends.
This feels like a different stage of closeness, the 5 of us. Is that right?
Yeah,
it
I
feels
mean,
like-
we've been here for a while.
Yeah, like we're now at a stage where it's like,
Different vibe.
yeah.
We're
Is that just
definitely.
vibes?
It's things that it's now like only us 5 have experienced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we might also
True.
be trauma bonded, but who knows?
Oh,
Yeah, that too.
100%. Without question.
I always want to say this is the final countdown. Do you guys know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's day 58.
Day 58.
Who'd have thought?
In 2 days, it's day 60.
Who'd have thought?
Wow, that seems weird for some reason. Like that seems like a milestone.
Can I throw these chips away all?
Yeah.
Aren't they still crispy?
I don't know. Actually,
Yeah, they are.
oh, okay. Sorry.
Day 6. This day 58, man. Tomorrow, the final POV ceremony. Because like
Oh yeah, there's not really.
next week, whoever wins POV
It's
is
just
just
an
vote.
eviction.
Yeah.
Do.
I feel like I don't know why. The day is like, I don't know. I'm ready.
Is it bedtime or no?
Yeah, like I'm ready for that. Really bad.
I wonder if I'll just like get out here and that's gonna be like.
We're gonna say buzz too.
Oh, thanks,
No,
Lena.
people are just gonna come up and be like, walk away.
You think?
Yeah, people can.
Well,
be
now we know
mean.
that there's memes of you crying.
Oh yeah,
100.
you got memes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, how do we know
I
that?
didn't even think
Well,
of that.
because when
Oh, we
Ika
definitely-
roasted Josh about the crying, right? She was very specific about slop and when Kevin was about to self-evict, allegedly.
I feel like it's gonna be you going, can I just have 5 more minutes?
When you try to get out of bed and you ask your mom, can I just have 5 more minutes? Something like that. That was so cute. You had to be here to experience it, and now the internet's probably just running with that.
Yeah, but it was cute. I liked it.
Not stand me.
Boy, we have fun.
Did we
Have a
ever?
good time.
We have fun here.
Jason Marty just instantly knew, and then finally also Gino knew.
Jace caved.
I caved at the end when I saw the doors opening because I was like, that's a little dark.
weepy, but I could still see her.
Not
like-
believing it.
I don't believe it. There's no way. You guys, this is a
I just have a
joke.
bad
I'm getting
issue.
so
I was
paranoid.
joking, and your eyes are watering. You're like,
I was so paranoid too. I automatically took it to a dark place. I was like, this is all strategy. This is a game move. And I was like, this is messed up.
Marty's like, there's no way. He's not that dumb. He's not gonna leave.
Marty wasn't sold at all.
Gino was confused.
Gino was
I think he
very
was very
confused.
conflicted on how to feel. Because at first he was like, that's really effed up. He's like, you're paranoid. If you think this is fake, like, you're so paranoid. And I was like, okay.
He kept coming up to me, getting like really close and like just looking at me up and down. Like he was just trying to like
He
figure
was
something
just so
out.
confused. He would not go back to eating his damn sandwich.
And it
I was
looked
like,
so
just
good and
relax.
colorful. Yeah, it was because you were walking around like a madman, just like, I gotta go.
It's the way he comes up to the door with his entire packed bag, and he's not even rolling it, he's holding it. And he goes, Jace, can I have a word with you, please? And stomps away, and I was like, what is going on? What is that all about? If someone says they need to have a word with you, that's scary. And you had your entire bag, so I was like, what is that all about?
I know, and it was in the pantry, and then you were getting your toiletries. It was like, what is going on? Summer's like, so what do you think is gonna happen with eviction?
Yeah. So is the week over or not?
Yeah. I'm dying. I'm like, I think it's still gonna happen. She's like, oh, okay. Even though we're missing a person, I'm like, this girl.
That was so good. Good times.
Yeah.
What day was that on? How long ago did that happen?
That was the
51.
day before the POV ceremony. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was?
Yeah.
So funny.
The day before the incident.
Sorry?
Nothing.
A day before the gummies, is that what you said?
Yeah.
The incident.
I refer to it as the incident.
Oh, sorry about that.
We don't like to get into specifics.
Cup of Joe.
Arissa, was the incident before or after the Expedia slumber party?
The incident.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait now. We're gonna have such a good summer. The fly is
that
huge.
fly is massive.
I know it's massive. It scared the shit out of me in the bathroom the other day.
I know, we need to kill it.
It's huge.
Yeah, I tried to catch it. but I
Oh
didn't.
my God, you guys remember
pretty
when
much a
Marty
house
literally
guest.
got a fly and he was like,
Yes. And he's like, no worries. And he was like holding it in his hand. Like,
I'm
what was
like,
that? You guys just started
that's
catching
absolutely-
flies
Like,
with his
Tupperware,
hand.
and we're trying to go like this. Like, I was clearly my.
he's like, oh, you guys can't do it?
I think about Marty a lot.
Why?
I find him very interesting.
You
Say the
think about
least.
him a lot, hey? Why?
He's got a lot of stories.
Yeah, because he's like, you know, has like lived experience.
That's a good way of
Well
putting
said.
it.
You know, this is the time you just have breakfast. You'd make your way to the couch. You'd be lounging around. You'd be watching
Yeah.
TV and movie.
I'm gonna get ready
back
and get
into
cozy
bed.
for
Yeah.
today.
Maybe time for a nap.
Get ready, get cozy.
Big brother, would we allowed a nap because we woke up so early?
No, probably not.
But one day we're allowed to nap. I'm so
Is
pissed off. I didn't
Expedia
nap. This is not a home. This is a house.
Yeah, it's a good way of putting it.
Right? Yeah. Baby cat.
I hope Spicy V likes Marty.
I don't even want to think about Marty.
Why
We're
would
giving him.
Spicy V like Marty?
I don't know. He really loves her.
He would always be like, Spicy V is hot. I'd be like, oh, right. Ready then.
Yeah, it was.
You guys remember him saying that?
Oh, like probably once a day.
I know, like, and it was like so much accentuation with the word hot. And I was like, all right, Marty's got a mad crush on Spicy V.
Yeah, you know who else? He really liked Tala in the backyard. Every time he'd look at that picture, he'd be like, she is so hot.
Wow.
That's so weird.
Well, there's gonna be no more Je t'aime beaucoup, Marilyn, at all.
Yeah. Every season, my wife asks me who I like in the cast, who's hot, and I said Spicy V last year.
He repeated a lot of stories. It was major dad vibes.
Oh,
lot.
he would make major reveals to me, and I'd be like, Marty, you've told me this 5 times.
I know, and then you always act like it's like groundbreaking information.
And he's like, I don't know if I told you this. More times than none, he did tell me this. And I didn't want to be rude, so I was like, oh, no way. Did you guys ever say you've told me this before?
All the
Yeah,
time.
I got to that point. Like he'd share stories. I'd like talking around like in circles sometimes. And
Yeah.
I mentioned it. But even some stories, just general talking to people. I'm like, oh wait, have I shared this story with you already?
Yeah.
Like when you're just general talking. Like, oh.
Josh, I think you might have had it the worst.
Me?
Yeah, like
With
you-
Marty?
Yeah.
What is your relationship with Marty?
My relationship with Marty? I think it's very toxic. It's a very love-hate, push-pull kind of thing. It feels like an ex who just like won't let go of you and just like keeps calling you, but only to just see if you'll pick up.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I would.
So you
And then by
guys
the
did-
last 2 weeks, I was just like, please don't even talk to me. And it just completely switched. His whole dynamic towards me completely
He
flipped.
didn't even say hi to you
He
anymore.
just stopped saying hi to me, stopped saying good morning, stopped trying to offer me tomato soup, pasta.
Wow.
When I saw, when it was me, you, and Marty in a room together, I would almost always leave for my own entertainment,
Why would you leave?
so that Josh and Marty would have to be together.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Marty.
There's one time I started, I'm gonna get ripped apart for this. I started laughing at his sunburned face because he was just like,
he just looked like a different person. He looked so sad, and I felt so bad for him.
You were actually so nice. And you know what? The human comes out in this game. I asked if he wanted aloe vera because I was like, dude, you're like so burned.
Yeah.
Like, we can let bygones be bygones so you can tend to your burn, right? Like, that was intense.
Someone needs to attend to this burn, sir.
Yeah.
It was really bad.
was-
Like,
Yeah,
you looked
exactly. I
not
was worried
good.
for him. I'm
And he
not
put on
lying.
I was
so much
worried for him,
sunscreen that
too.
day.
Yeah.
He put on a ton of sunscreen.
Yeah,
I think he's just one of those guys that needs to wear a hat and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, and
Yeah.
long sleeve. And that's cool. It's all good. I mean, I really do, in the bottom of my heart, think he's probably like a regular schmegular guy. Just hangs out, coaches hockey, just lived his dream in this house. It was just like
I know.
sensory overload.
Remember when
His love
Steph
for
used to
hockey, though, I
say,
didn't know. Like, he does that volunteer. Like,
Yeah.
he's like, I pull in, 40 hours, 30, 40 hours of hockey. It's like,
the coaching is all volunteer?
yeah.
What?
It is 30, 40 hours. I go, that's a lot of commitment. Like,
That's
wow,
wild.
you must love the sport.
See, that's how you know he's a competitor. Like, he likes
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
he's
and look at
doing
his
it
bod.
voluntarily.
His bod,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like one of the most fit people I've ever met.
he won 3 HOHs and 1 POV. And if he would have continued on this journey, I'm sure it would have been more.
I used
Yeah.
to get tired watching his workouts.
Yeah.
I know, like, why do you have to run so many of these stairs?
Yeah.
How
So
can you
many
skip
times.
on one foot for so long?
For what reason? Yeah, exactly.
You're skipping in between like ceremonies, getting ready for the next comp.
Was it you that said to me, who does a 1 hour workout before, what was
A
it? We were
comp?
doing intense.
Oh, what were we doing?
Someone said a timer. It wasn't that timer.
Oh, he would always set those timers, 2-hour timers.
He works out for 2 hours.
He would work out for an hour and a half and then like stretch for the last half hour. I'm like, what the fuck goes on?
Yeah, it
And
was
then later
something
you would
intense,
catch him
and he
doing
was
yoga
having a
for an
workout,
hour.
like, what?
He's wild.
They were always intense.
It was probably because he was on TV. He wanted to look his best too.
Maybe, yeah, who knows?
He looks pretty good athletically.
He performed really well athletically too. So can't say anything about Marty on that aspect.
No.
He's an absolute champ.
He's definitely made his town proud. He runs with.
He calls
yeah.
it a village, but okay. He's the one who
He made
says
his
that, not
village
me.
proud.
What's it called again?
Le Petit Rouge. Le Petit Rocher.
Yeah.
I know. We literally
Jalen.
fought all season, him and me. We
Yeah?
were in an actual dispute all
Sorry?
season.
Are you able to throw down?
It was Betty against Marty.
Yeah,
Sure.
Huh?
You won.
Well, Josh got him out, but yes, I was like,
You were with him on the block and you won.
absolutely incredible. I was with him on the block, which is not the best feeling, but at the same time, he still left, which is amazing.
Good thing you two didn't go together. That would have been also just like the car ride, the interview, the.
Can you imagine? I would have been like, are you serious? This is how I went out with Marty? God, please no. I really believe the angels were protecting me on that one. Like, imagine what Arissa would say. You guys have been fighting all season, and to leave the game together, how does that feel? I would be like, horrible. But no, it's awesome. Another milestone. Good times.
I know.
My grandma had 11.
Once?
No.
No, okay.
My grandma had 11 kids.
That's amazing.
Yeah, isn't that wild? Well, Josh also has 11 brothers and sisters.
Yeah, it's incredible. I wouldn't trade it for anything.
You're lucky.
Amazing. No, but your mother, honestly, she's
Yeah,
amazing. Y'all are amazing too.
literally.
But literally amazing.
Your mom is like a literal
Created
queen.
life. She has
She
added
is.
amazing human into society. 11, your grandma.
She's so phenomenal.
Your
She's
mom?
my hero.
Tina, right? You said her name is? That's beautiful.
The ringtone. Because 5 of us, door 5, the phone's in there, the ringtone. Ring, ring.
Good. That's a pretty good one.
I'm not feeling it.
How about
Smaller thing.
the reception?
Oh, I don't like that one.
That sounds intense.
How about,
It actually gave me an intense feeling in my stomach.
let's get the reception. Don't break it. Don't break it. We're going to the final 5.
Like people came into this house and were like, yeah, final 5. You know what I mean? And we're just here
Yeah.
doing it. Literally living week by week. And now we're here.
About 5 little speckled frogs. 5 little speckled frogs sat on a freckle log, eating the most delicious frog. Nope, I shouldn't answer this.
All right.
Well, it brings me back. I miss the children.
That reminds me of like one of your classes.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I miss the children. I have little puppets.
Halini.
JJHBK.
That sounds like a pop band.
JJHBK?
Yeah, did you see JJHBK? I saw them live.
It's the final 5. We're here.
JC Lena Shavinetti. JC.
Well, she gets her full name in it?
If you do that one more time, I'm going to call a doctor.
What?
If you do that one more time, I'm going to call a doctor.
JC Halevin Nashetti.
Why do we have to use my last name?
It just fits.
I'm going to stick with JJHBK.
JJHBK.
Joshi Lenevini Netty.
That sounds like a different language.
Can't hear you, Halini.
Josh,
Whoa.
please fix the microphone.
What's that? You don't need to see the world?
We didn't have that because there was a house guest here. Can you imagine somebody hiding that? That's so wild.
It's so rude. I've gotten so much entertainment out of this for the last 3 days. Caracas, Bogota, Lima, Brasilia, Montevideo.
It's okay.
I speak 10 times.
Montevideo is the
I
capital
want to see
of
something.
What's the best thing to do in Surrey?
Uruguay.
Can you?
I only go when I want donuts.
Don't put me on the spot like this.
Okay, I've been to Ho Chi Minh.
I actually prefer Surrey, I think, out of
Phnom
most places
Penh.
There's
in the
good
Lower Mainland.
restaurants.
Just the people are more.
What do you think of Ho Chi Minh?
I liked
I'll
it.
stop.
I really
There's
wanted to go to
restaurants.
Brunei, but I didn't. I've been to Hanoi.
I love Hanoi. Hanoi is just its own.
I've been to Kuala Lumpur. Very quickly, though.
How's that?
It was okay. It was just like a big city vibes. My girlfriend spent last year or 2 years ago in the Philippines, which I thought was pretty cool. I've been to Jakarta.
Oh.
I love the world. I think there's so much beauty in it.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to go to South Korea.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably on my list.
That would be sweet.
Yemen's very close to Ethiopia. Wow. I ran to Iraq to meet my friend Jordan. You can remember it. Angola, hey? Wow.
Where's Angola?
Angola is next to Zambia in Africa. Mozambique is pretty... One of my favorite rappers raps about Cape Town.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Colombia. Okay, where have I been?
Jess had a song with these two wild South African, like, rappers.
Really?
Yeah, I love them. They've actually found a lot of success in North America. They're just like so weird that they've just taken off.
I love that. Okay, so from Edmonton. Holy shit, okay, Ecuador. Galapagos Islands is right on the equator. Absolutely incredible.
Get a lot of cool wildlife there.
Yeah, I know, I've been there. I would love...
What brought you there?
What brought me there? My girlfriend was like, yo, let's go to Peru. And I was like, all right, let's do it.
No, the Galapagos.
Oh, because we were heading to Peru, which is right next to Ecuador. So we just decided to fly into Quito, the capital of Ecuador.
Yeah.
And then take one of those burner planes because we really wanted to get the wildlife. And we knew it would be a once-in-a-lifetime thing.
You take like a little plane?
Yeah, we took like one of those ones that are like, and they like weigh the plane and weigh you before you get on. It was absolutely incredible.
My sister went there, did some research.
Your sister's like awesome.
Yeah, she's cool.
I think it would be very cool to go to Colombia.
Capital is Bogota.
Bogota. Brazil would be sick.
Capital, Brasilia.
Brasilia, I didn't know that actually. Venezuela, I've heard
Capital is Caracas.
Caracas, yep.
Yes.
I've
done the last 2 days.
Costa Rica would be cool.
What's the capital of Costa Rica?
San Jose.
Interesting.
Panama would be cool.
What's the capital of Panama?
Panama City.
That's easy.
Honduras would be cool. Guatemala.
Guatemala.
New Orleans is very close to the Gulf of Mexico.
Marty took away this entertainment from us for like 20 plus, like 30 plus days.
What a wild card. Edmonton and Kingston, Jamaica, not that close, but like, you'd have to fly right through the United States of America. It's wild because New York is so close to Toronto. You never been there?
Never. I'd like to.
Have you been to Philadelphia?
No, which is weird because my brother-in-law's family lives there. Me and Jillian have talked about it a lot, like going for like American Thanksgiving or something. And we love them. Michelle's husband's family. They're like really fun. I wonder if they're watching. Betty.
What?
This is surreal.
I know.
I like cannot believe that we're here.
Me either.
This is out of control.
Absolutely out of control.
Can't even like.
Especially being here right now.
Yeah.
Sri Lanka, hey?
Sri Lanka.
Okay, wait. I know, it is unreal. Sorry, I'm just like so obsessed with this map right now. North Atlantic Ocean.
I saw that.
Dude,
there's
check
north
how
and
big
south.
the Pacific Ocean is.
It's a good chunk of the world.
Like, look at it.
Yeah. Well, one of the sick things about Cape Town is that it's where the Atlantic and the Indian meet.
That's what happens. That's also Ethiopia. That's
Really?
for Ethiopia too. Or not where it meets, but like if you're in Canada, like what did my dad tell me? Okay, so we're in Edmonton, right? You pass the Atlantic Ocean,
Yeah.
you get to Ethiopia,
Yeah.
and then you're like, look how close Ethiopia is to the Indian Ocean.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild?
It's right there. What's the South Ocean?
I have no idea.
Like, is that considered a major ocean?
Southern Ocean. I don't know. It's really close to the Antarctica.
Because I think there are 5. Atlantic, Pacific, Indian, Antarctic, or Arctic Ocean, which is north. And then Southern? Southern sounds new.
Can't be new.
I don't remember Southern from geography class.
I also am curious as to how come Guam is a part of the United States, but it's so far off? Is it colonized?
This is something I knew the answer 2 years ago, but I don't remember.
Oh. Because I'm like, Guam is like so far from the United States of America. Like in distance.
Yeah, like we should own Alaska, no?
Canada?
Yeah. Like, why are you just chilling on your own, Alaska?
Yeah, Guam is like literally, it's near China almost. Well, not really, but it's closer to China than.
Huh. Would you ever go to China?
Yeah. I mean, I would go there, yeah, for sure.
I spent a few days in Hong Kong. I really liked it. I could live in Hong Kong.
I love that.
Minus the extremely expensive everything. Like, everything is like 3x the price.
Wow, that's tough.
Yeah. That's a sick city. There's like city on top of city. I actually don't know how it works, but there are like multi-level, it's a multi-level city.
I love that.
So you have like, I don't understand, I still don't understand it. You can, it's like, I would be looking for something and I'd have my phone out.
Yeah.
And I would be on the wrong level of, like I'd be outside, but I'd be on the wrong level of the city. Because there are layers, like then you go up like stairs or like you drive up a hill and then there's another layer of city. It's
incredible.
unbelievable.
Love that. Can we use the washroom? And
I'm gonna do my morning studying, I think.
get it.
May as well get it in.
Get it in.
You flirted with me for the first time in like days yesterday. It was nice.
What did I do?
I don't know, you told me I looked hot or something. My robe. Thanks.
I only say it if I mean it.
I know. No, that's important.
I want the finger.
No more shoes for you? It's fine. Your actions speak louder than words. Come on.
Wow.
Go fetch. Go check if number 5's open.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
Okay.
I thought it sounded so rude. Sorry. Can you please check?
I wouldn't mind. There's only 12 days left.
I know I'm gonna eat some of this.
I need sweatpants for the study sesh.
Okay.
It's cold.
No.
Okay, but that like point actually really works for me.
Yeah.
Because like in my head, I've been going back and forth, and like that's
It wouldn't be awkward. It would just be the four friends
yes.
getting to experience this last little bit together before it's like a little rough.
I love that so much.
You know what I mean?
It's not great.
The door opens. This isn't game.
Yeah.
The door opens. We get to have a fun dinner, get to recap the year, and then I think right then and there, that's when it's go time.
And it's probably only like four days or so.
Yeah.
That period. It could be a really special 4 days.
It could be special. That's cool. So that's no strategy. That's just my heart.
I kind of like that. The thing is also, I mean, I don't think we should take the full time, but like, assuming Helena doesn't use it, we do have 4 days to think.
I know, and I in no way am here saying this is a decision that needs to be made by myself. I want to have dialogue with both of you, and pick your brains and see what works best for everyone.
I still think the three of us is like.
I think it's an actual fair chance at getting to the end.
Yeah.
I believe that full-fledged.
Yeah. And I know this is not good game, but like if you think you have a better chance, if you win the final HOH, if you think you have a better chance against Helena, then cut my ass.
I don't get to play in the final HOH. I don't get to play in HOH next week.
If the three of us get there, yeah.
I actually have not thought that far ahead. I've thought about the final four. I've thought about the next veto.
Yeah. Well, I think so much can change based on the next 2, even 3 comps. Like.
But now that we know that the HOH can play in the veto, there's absolute power that can be had.
Yeah, if somebody goes out and wins 2 comps next week,
they're done.
They're probably the favorite to win at that point.
Yeah.
If somebody goes out and like, or even I don't know, it's very hard to say because there's also something I think about is a lot of, a lot of my game's invisible. It's not like.
Yeah, but you can whip out the most exceptional speech on that last day and really just let everyone know what you did. And that can also have people just like, what?
I think I need another, probably 2 wins to make a good case. I need to win 2 out of the next 3, and then I think I would have a chance, but I think right now, it would be more so like, people watch back, they don't vote for me at the end, and they watch back the season, they're like, oh, Kemp was actually like played, like he wasn't completely whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not.
I think you played an excellent game, but again, there's like certain parts of it that I'm not sure of because I don't know.
I'm sketchy.
No, I just don't know because I don't know your game.
Yeah. I don't know your game.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely worth thinking about. And Jess also scares the shit out of me.
She's a scary person.
She is. Like today, she like made us breakfast. Like yesterday, it was like hysterically laughing.
The laughing was quite terrifying. What are you studying these days here?
Still I'm looking at prices. What about you?
You're still looking at. No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're lying.
I am.
You're still looking at prices?
Yeah.
Which prices are you struggling with?
All of them. I am.
Okay.
I am.
Okay.
I'm not kidding you.
All of them? You're struggling with all the prices?
Yes.
Okay.
You're not?
No.
What are you studying?
I'm trying to see like positions of things. Like I really can't like. I don't think there will be any kind of like people have talked about like rebuilding the wall. I couldn't do that. I would time out at this point.
It took me 40 plus minutes to do something that took someone 10. So like, you know where I'm at. I actually thought that was embarrassing, if anything. All good though.
We're gonna look funny, me and you, on this comp, which is part of the fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a useful thing, but it just shows like the level of
Detail she has.
yeah.
Yeah, and that also makes me feel like if she was in the final, like Marty would vote for her based on their relationship. Marty and Gino, for sure.
Yeah.
Harmonic moves.
Yeah.
That would be an easy win.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, perception matters. And I think their perception is that, which is true or not, is that her and Josh are the biggest players left. And if either of them are at the end, they're going to win.
I know.
And maybe managing perception is a part of the game, so maybe they are the best players left. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I know. The best player is somebody who is competitively where they need to competitively. Like I'm saying, like the perception is like competitively amazing.
Yeah. Well, it depends who's voting. For like Moose and Herman, I think it's more so on the
Yeah, I was
competition side.
always called just a number to them.
Yeah.
Always somebody that I would even hear the word. We were always called floaters.
Yeah. Yeah. That was what was bothering me after the
Me
comp
too.
last night. I just felt like I don't know. I felt like all the things they said were true.
No.
Because it was like it was very possible to do that in like under 20 minutes, I think. And it just was not.
There's no way I could do that.
You
Just hope.
could.
There was no way. Dude, I was like running into things. Like it was black, black, black with that blindfold on.
Oh, I couldn't see a thing.
Exactly. I'm not gonna be down on myself. Like honestly, it was the best case scenario if it wasn't you that one. Like obviously me being first or you or Helena, I was like
Her winning
I was already
is-
blessed. Imagine if it was Sir Josh who won.
Yeah. You'd be in a tough position.
Yeah. It'd be the worst position.
Yeah.
And I would have to do something that I don't even want to do.
Yeah. I mean, I think that person would probably survive, but you can't really like. It's very hard to know.
Of course, like Jace is one of the absolute best. She can speak so well, and she can get in your head both emotionally and
He does the emotional manipulation. It's kind of sick.
It's excellent game.
Yeah.
I can bet you that she could get into someone's head.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm grateful. It was the best case scenario, and my girl Helena gets another win under her belt, which is absolutely incredible. It's the best.
She's good.
I'm shocked for her.
Yeah.
It's been Kev, Helena, Betty, Helena again with vetoes.
And Kev or Betty next week.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be. Well, not HOH. It's either whoever stays, you and Helena, who could win.
Well, HOH probably plays enough, you know.
Yes, and then the veto. There'll be 4 of us playing.
I would love this HOH.
That guarantees you a spot in Final 3.
Yeah. It also gives me the letter. Which, like, I'm good if I don't get.
It's the final HOH too season,
Yeah.
which is absolutely like.
Second last.
Well, the last one is. I think they call it a final competition. They call it the final HOH.
And that's an epic 3-part comp.
Yeah, right.
Why are you pretending you don't know the prices?
I don't.
You were in the tiebreaker on day 20.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while. It has been.
Okay, well. Well, then you should probably learn them.
I will. I'm doing it now. I should probably talk to Helena, but not right now.
Yeah.
Not right now. Like I feel like
Today.
there's so much
of
day.
time.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that we're connecting and that
Yeah.
we all feel good.
Yeah.
I
She
like-
seems genuine about the 3 of us.
Helena?
Yeah. Okay, I buy it.
You guys have a final 2?
No, we don't have a
You're
final
lying.
2. I don't think having a final 2 makes any sense. I think that, like I told you, like I can't do a final 2. Like, do you have a final 2 with her?
I don't have final two with anyone.
You said she was telling you like, oh, like we'll go to the end or whatever.
That's right.
You said she'd like implied a final two to you.
No, I didn't.
Like 10 minutes ago. You didn't?
No,
Maybe I heard wrong.
I did not say that.
Maybe I heard wrong. She's no, we don't have a final two. She's like,
I've never said that. I've said, I can't even think past final four, let alone.
yeah, let's get through the week. But like if it's the three of us at the end and I win the final George, I'm gonna do what I think is
Best for me.
gives
I'll
the
do
best
the.
chance. Yeah, and you should too.
Of course I will.
I know.
Absolutely, 100%.
I know. Business B is here to make this good decisions.
100%. I think it's something everyone needs to think about.
If it was today, I'd take you, but it's not today.
Aw. I can't even think that far because every time in my life when I've got too carried away and been like, oh, thinking about too far ahead, it doesn't do me any good.
I might go home on Thursday. You might go home on Thursday. That might be some weird twist, you know?
Oh,
You don't
yeah.
know. BB Can Awards S4 is really fun.
I know, and we get to dress up. I think, well, my memory serves me. I think you get a really fun outfit.
Yeah.
And you get a fun dinner, and then you get to watch a recap of the season.
Yeah.
And I think let's have some drinks.
It sounds so fun.
Doesn't it?
Like, it sounds like a lifelong memory. Yeah.
To have with like some cool ass people.
Yeah.
I mean, if that doesn't sell you. But again, I'm really big on making decisions as a unit if this is something we want to do.
Yeah. Me too. That was my issue. That was my Marty issue.
You guys didn't make decisions together?
I love that Chase said that. I mean, I was just not sure that I wanted you and Josh on the block that week.
She said that you guys had.
You told me that she said what?
She said that you had a big influence on that.
No, he would not talk strategy to anyone that week. He's like, it's Josh.
Both times we were up though.
The first time? That was day 34.
After the trap thing.
Oh, the first time
He put us up on day 35. He put us up on day 35 and he put us up again on day 48.
For a long time, I thought you, me, and Josh would be in the final three.
Right?
For a long time, I had an imaginary final three with you, me, and Josh.
Lies.
No. Like after day 36.
Are you manipulating me right now?
No. Why'd I do that?
I don't know.
That doesn't exist.
Are you sure?
Well, like after I used the veto on Josh,
Oh.
it was like it was using the veto on you.
Yeah.
And
You said you were gonna use it on me?
what?
You said you were gonna use it on me?
No, it felt like you were like it seems like you were happier that I used it on Josh. That if you were just so happy, and it seems like
Of course,
you
because
were,
I feel like I could have survived that. Sometimes I work, but this was my game, working with this and not this. I felt like I could get myself out of any little pickle I was in.
Yeah.
But because people saw Josh as such a competitor, a threat, like all of these like narratives they had about him, I just knew that he couldn't be someone that was a pawn in this game.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when you used that veto on him, I felt like, holy shit, we might be able to do this.
And then it happened again.
And then it happened again.
And after that, like I felt like your vibe towards me, like I felt it after the first time when Josh stayed over Steph, I felt the vibe change. And after that, really did.
Absolutely. It was the Kyle thing for me. Like because that whole week,
Yeah.
I was like, people were like, captain's vote. And I was like, there's absolutely no way. And I kept telling everyone, no, trust me,
Yeah.
he's on that side. And like, someone would try and tell me like, no, like we're good.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't believe it. I can't trust it.
I know you didn't.
I was like, to me, it was like this.
Yeah.
And then when I heard that you voted to save Josh, for me, that was the moment everything about you shifted for me.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, so you're not a Muppet. You actually think for yourself.
Yeah.
You might be playing a game that I don't understand at all, but it's like a game that I'm down with. Like you're using your head.
Yeah.
It might be a hard decision on the heart, but you're using your head. And that
that's
combo I
all
had with you when you were playing pool, that was it for me. I was like, I need to let you know that you're one strong, actually amazing human being.
Thank you, dude.
It was, and I feel like you should. My whole demeanor towards you completely
Yeah.
shifted. You
Yeah,
became
it
my
did.
friend in that moment, and I
Yeah.
just knew that that was something special.
Yeah, it did. And then I thought like, and then you told me to you that he'd never turn on me, and I was like, whoa, like.
That's what he said to me.
I know, yeah, that was wild to hear. And then I was like, I never mentioned that to him.
He said he would never turn his back on you.
And then I was like, cool, like maybe me, Betty, and Josh end up in the final three. So I never wanted Marty to put up either of you. All I wanted every time anyone was HOH until they were both gone was to put up Moose and Herman together over and over and over. That is what I wanted.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted from Jess. That's what I wanted from Marty. That's what I wanted every time.
I know.
And those were two guys who were not easy to get out.
Herman, yeah. I wasn't even mad at you when you voted Tanisha. I remember I needed some space, but then I ended up asking you, why did you do it? And you told me, and we moved on.
Yeah.
But Moose and Herman, yeah. It was like, it would have been a sick season if, like, you know, because I wouldn't call it sides, but, like, obviously my like, I wouldn't even say I had loyalty to Moose. He was just whatever, but it would have been cool to see a bit of a power shift, like, in the game. Like, one side, like, I shouldn't call it sides, but this person has power, this person has power to make actual different decisions.
Yeah, there was. I'd be lying if I said a part of my, like, obviously it was like very easy to send not very easy, but like very like easy game move to send Gino home, but like when Marty win power, it's kind of like.
I know, trust
You know?
me, but then it was like, it makes sense. Like, Marty made these moves that were absolutely ridiculous. Some of them were strategy for sure. I think getting Herman out now that I have time to think about, probably a good move.
Yeah.
Going after Summer though, like, it makes sense to me now. Like, not even because it was logical for him, but like to blame the Wendy's date that Jess went on, to say that that's why you're my target.
Yeah.
To me, that was like, is that true? Or are you just...
I don't know. I'm
We'll have to
interested
run it
talk
back
to him
when we
and
get
see,
home.
and see what he was
I'll
doing.
have to watch it, but I'm like, what? You're coming after us?
Well, there was also like this, like he was really pushing that group of five.
T?
The five that voted out T. Martin was
Oh.
really pushing that group. But he was the only person who was like really committed to it. It was very obvious that Jason and Gino like didn't trust me at all because, jeez, I've told you this, was extremely upset that I picked Marty in the chain of safety.
I didn't know you guys were that close.
We were getting really close, and then I picked Marty, and she bawled her eyes out that night.
But why?
So
She's in a
it's
show
not very
now,
close.
dude.
Yeah.
And if you picked her, she would have picked Gino, and then all of a sudden, all eyes would be on you.
Yeah. And then I'm just like, this showman's third wheel. I think Jason and Helena were really close. And obviously, the other night, like, ruined that. But it's just like, this was not a good, functional group. I only think Marty was into it. I think I would have gone home if I was up instead of Gino. I think. I'm not sure.
You would have gone home?
I think Jason might have voted me out.
Only Jace, though. There's no way. Because Summer, Josh, and I were absolutely rock solid to you. Whenever we would even talk game, you were
Yeah.
always in the equation. It doesn't matter what. That's why I told you, I'm going to make sure you're good until Final Four.
Yeah,
And I
I
meant
know.
that.
I
And I
know.
know Summer did. Well, at this point, I'm not sure about Summer at all because
I don't
Josh
know.
got her out.
I think Summer just didn't want to make a decision in the game. But
She never was in a position to make decisions. Like, for me, everything was so black and white in this game. There was only a couple times where I was a little gray, but I feel like for the most part, I knew what I was doing. With Summer, it was very much like dipping her toes everywhere and making sure
Yes.
that everyone was okay
Yeah.
with the decision she was going to make.
yeah. And then people started noticing, and I think like it bothered me how much the showmans just played her when Gino was in power.
And this is when it was for me very pivotal. Like, when she told me working with the showmans is a double deal. you get 2 votes instead of 1. I thought to myself, how can you even be played like that right now?
Yeah.
They're trying to sell you their votes
Yeah.
when you know in this game that can be easily switched
Yeah.
at the blink of an eye. And when that happened, I knew that I had to keep my eyes open. But what pisses me off is the fact that Josh knows I play with my heart and didn't even for 1 second try and speak to me on how he felt about that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so you're thinking like he was like using the friendship as a game thing.
I mean, I don't want to go to that extent because I really want to be friends with him for the rest of my life.
You will be.
But and I will be, and I will be friends with you no matter what happens. I want you to know that. But it was just like, you know, I could have been a bit more strategic in some of the things that, like, it could have just been more strategic on both parts.
Well, now you have 12 days to change that, and you have them. You put them up.
I did, and and he might go home. Like, there's no guarantees that he won't. I mean, selfishly, I do hope that Drake goes home. And this
I think I'm on the same page.
you know, this has been so amazing, and it's gonna get really rocky for a little bit after this, and I just want a couple minutes with my friends.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I think it'll be a really fun group, and I've told you this before, like one of the things Jillian made me promise is like if you're away for this long, like you better have fun. And so a lot of my decision making has been like with fun, and that's my call. Like, I'm allowed to do that.
Right,
you know?
right. No, totally. Again, so yeah. Anyway, that's just I don't know where we were going with this, but yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll get an Easter treat and see our families today. I know Passover was recently, and we celebrated as a team, but I don't think you got to actually hear from your fam.
I'd love to hear from my. I'm down to celebrate Easter today.
Yeah.
I've never celebrated Easter.
I love it.
Let's do it. Other than getting the, those chocolates that are like this tall, like of like a cartoon character or like a rabbit or whatever. I always buy those.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's like hollow on the inside.
I love that. My parents usually fast, so like usually it's not usually we celebrate Orthodox Easter.
Yeah.
So they would fast, which means that they don't eat any meat, dairy, anything for the full, like from the day. I guess it would be like it's Lent and Catholicism. Is that it? Catholic religion.
Catholicism.
Jeez, I don't want TV talking like this. Jeez. Yeah, it's Lent, but basically Orthodox is like it's not called Lent, but they do the same thing, and it's for the full until Easter. So when it is Easter, then they break their fast after going to church in the middle of the night, and they get to eat meat, and it's like this whole thing. I didn't do that, but here I am.
It's your choice, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I might get ready for the day though.
I think I'm gonna.
Right?
Yeah, good study session.
Yeah, good chat. Still no backyard. Are you talking to yourself? Oh, you guys are just vibing? I love that everybody has some space. Good? I might go shower and stuff. I keep saying that I'm going to. Yeah, did you do that?
No, I showered last night.
Are you sleepy? Well, you're laying in like actual sleep position. I love that. I love that for you.
Hello. How's your stomach today?
Way better.
Yeah? Good. I gotta skip the studying and just draw.
It's fun.
It's a lot of flour.
Yeah,
You don't need that much.
it's a little overwhelming.
It makes it harder.
Mind your own business.
Betty,
Yeah?
please turn down the volume on the music.
Oh, yeah. No problem. Sorry, big brother. I wonder why that keeps happening. I love this song. I don't know. I just... Days I'm exhausted. It's ridiculous. I need to get ready for the day, though. I have so many slow songs. I don't believe a word Kevin says. No. He's really good at emotionally manipulating people. I asked him right now, I'm like, are you manipulating me? You're lying. Definitely not Betty, Josh. Yeah, I'm sick. I would love some red wine for Easter. I know. Very. I love this. He's my favorite in the whole world. Josh is like one of my best friends in this house. I don't even know. I have no idea. It freaks me out actually thinking about it because Final 3 is insane. I don't know. Final 4, one person wins H for H, right? 3 people compete. 1 people wins. This person peaks between these 2 people, okay. I love this song. I need to shower. I'm disgusting. I'm so tired though. Rap all like R&B slow jumps at all. Like 40 minutes? Oh my god. Joshua. I don't need a party. It's me. 40 minutes. Well, I'm here and you're there, so. Right now. I love this song. Oh my god, I love him so much. It's ridiculous. We're at day 58. That means day 58, 59, 60. I never. Well, I hope I don't have to go to jury. I was literally. I haven't seen the time. I haven't known the time in like 2.5 months. You don't know what time it is. Sometimes you barely know what day it is. I only know Thursdays because it's eviction night. I was on the block 4 times. I was on the block. There's only 10 weeks. If I haven't got on the block next week, that means I've been on the block 5 times. There's only been 10 weeks. I've been on the block for half the season. It's expendable. Didn't bother me. There's a reason I did this in my 30s, because if I was 21 and I played this game, I would have died. Always on the block. I loved watching it. It was so good.
Are you a big bath person?
Doing some studying?
Huh?
Doing some studying?
Kind of. I was for like 5 minutes, and now I'm here.
I meant like in the dish.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so
Pardon?
bored.
I know. It's our first off day with 5 people.
Seven vetoes for you now?
Yes.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. All I need.
Oh. Oh. You up to? Yeah. I don't really know what there is to do.
What?
I don't really know what there is to do.
You don't what?
I don't know what there is to do.
Oh, I've just been listening to music and chilling.
What are you doing?
I'm in the shower.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, do you want to chat?
Pardon?
Do you want to chat?
Sure. I should shower too.
What? You want to shower first?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
In your room?
What?
My room or your room?
Well, I think that makes more sense in there.
Yeah.
You could go to your room too.
No.
TV and I don't look cute, so I'm gonna put a toque on.
You know.
But at this point in the show, like, I'm just like, day 58, baby.
This is what it looks like.
This is me, take it or leave it, baby. Buzz, buzz. You know, I'm gonna say that for the rest of my life, right?
Buzz, buzz, baby.
Buzz, buzz, baby.
Chocolate.
Of course.
Because I think that.
Get it? Because there was like so many more folks, right?
Thank you.
I know, I'm just so weird. I just like love listening to music and chilling. I love this song more than anything in the world. Seriously, this is one of my favorite songs. It's on the new album. This is my vibe. This is my jam. $300. Oh my god, I love this song. I should probably put a new outfit on. Ugh. They were like,
Can I have a chocolate?
of course you can. It's over there, sorry. I know, I think it's like so
What are you up to?
exhausted. I think I'm exhausted. Here.
Me too.
Right?
I don't think we got enough sleep.
I'm just tired. I'm just listening to sad music being like, I can't believe I'm here. Do you feel the same way?
Honestly, I do.
I know. Let me just put some better pants on. How's your day going?
That's good. It's chill.
I know.
It feels like an Easter Sunday.
I know.
It doesn't feel like a regular Sunday.
I cannot wait for the backyard to open. Maybe we can all make a family dinner or something. Well, you're not my family, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm just so direct. It's ridiculous, I swear. So yeah, I basically just what? What are you looking at? Oh, the pictures.
What are the pictures?
I know. There's nothing better to look at. I basically just wanted to connect with you. I know it sounds so intense. right?
Connect.
Connect. Just be like, what's up? How you feeling? Where you at? Where you at, boy?
Well, I'm on the block. I'm pretty sure Helena will probably keep noms the same.
Yeah, of course.
And then hopefully they vote for me to stay over JC Lynn. Will obviously be my preference.
Well, obviously.
Will they? I hope they do. I'm gonna talk to them later, probably like tomorrow.
Yeah, figure it out, right?
Yeah.
See where they're both at.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you stay, like, what are you, like, how are you thinking about, like, just, like, winning comps, right? This next little bit? Like, has your game changed anywhere from, obviously, that's a vague question, because, like, all of our games have changed, I think.
Yeah.
But, like, how do you feel now versus the triple? Like, in a game way, like, where do you feel like you're at?
I feel like I'm actually in a tough spot
Why?
compared to the triple. I just feel kind of like I'm by myself, to be honest. And it's kind of hard because I didn't feel that way before. But like,
Hey.
Hey. Oh, okay. I thought you were in that washroom. Never mind. I was gonna use yours, but I.
Yeah. No, all good.
Okay.
You feel alone?
yeah. So I'm kind of like weighing my own options. For me, and I don't know about you, but I feel like there is still potential for us to work together, especially with
That's really interesting. That is interesting. So you feel like you're alone in this game? I think everyone at this point, other than Kevin,
I know,
is
everyone kind of feels like they're on
alone,
their own.
right?
Yeah.
But no, I think that makes a lot of sense what you're saying. I just wanted to, I know yesterday before the veto we were chatting and it was a lot of info I was sharing with you, but I still feel very strongly about where I see Kevin in this game and what kind of player he is. He could be one of the wildest players of our season.
For sure.
And I hope that you really see that too.
I do. Now I do.
That doesn't mean like not being completely like shutting him out or
I know.
you know what I mean?
Does it seem like I'm doing that?
No, not at all. I think you do a really great job of being hard to read. But I'm still chatting with him and making it seem like, you know, I'm on his side or whatever, because obviously knobs are not going to change this week, so I don't want to get on his bad side. Granted, it really doesn't mean shit to me because I'm going to win the power veto next week.
Yes, you are.
And I'm going to decide what happens because that's means a lot to me.
Yeah.
It just means so much to me to be, you know, I could be one of the first black women to be in a final spot on the top 3, standing there representing not only my city but my community, my family, and I know you can resonate with that. I know this is just a game, but that means the world to me.
Me too.
It really, even being here in Final 5, guaranteed spot in Final 4, means so much to me. I'm not emotional. I'm just so happy. So I've been really just thinking about what that means for me. And, you know, I also even think it's a blessing that I didn't win the POV. Mount H and the POV yesterday. It would have been awesome to have ultimate power. But I think, like, also coming in last place, people are like, oh yeah, like, you know, not a threat. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing at this point in the game. I'm also hedging my bets because she, you know, did it in 10 minutes, and that's absolutely phenomenal. It is, and I'm so happy for her. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to see where you're at. Like, you know, I know you're my friend more than anything. You are my friend. I care about you a lot. And I don't want us to get played in this game. You know, obviously, you never know. Like, you did put me up, so it's kind of like, oh my god, I have no fucking idea what could happen after this. Like, if you were to win, and then, you know, you were to win Power Veto too, like, who freaking knows what could happen from this? So, you know, I would be lying if I told you there isn't a bit of fear, but I fear everyone at this point. Like, equally. So that's why it's so important for me to win. Well, I fear Kevin a little bit more than everyone else, but, yeah, that's just where I'm at. He did tell me that this decision is going to be the hardest decision he's had to make. In the pantry. It could just be whatever, but I'm like, the hardest decision you've had to make?
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it could be very well that I do end up going this week. Obviously, I would be hurt, but I think there's nothing I would be able to do about it. I mean, we'll probably see how things go over the next few days.
Yeah, there's a lot of time, obviously. Yeah. There's a lot of time left. And that's just what he said now. Like, I don't know. I'm just telling you verbatim what he said. I'm like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Which to me, like, even if he did want to get me out, it doesn't make sense to me. Because even if I were to get to final 2 as things are now, even if I win one more competition, like, it's still not like a great record. It's like 2 wins on the block a few times. Like, Kalina's never touched the block. 2 intense POVs. Heading into final 4 competition and then a final competition. JC Lynn has won 3 POVs when it counted the most. Kevin won 1 POV.
Yeah.
I've won 1 HOH and made a bunch of enemies. like anyone sitting next to me has a better shot.
That's a lie.
How?
There's no way anyone sitting next to you has a better shot than you winning.
I have one HOH.
You have one HOH. You have the first safety. You've come in incredibly close a few times. It appears that you're a lot of people's close allies in the house. I'm just telling you, like, how it's perceived. In this house right now, you and Jace look like the biggest competitors.
I didn't look at it like that.
But I told Kevin that, you're not gonna tell him, right?
No.
I told him that, you know, game aside, it would be really cool if the four of us could go to the Big Brother Game Awards. I was like, do we really want to go with Jace? Or like, when we want to go with the four of us? Like, it would be so fun. And I was like, it's gonna get really intense. Like, you know, it might be what's best if we could all just vibe. And I have to stop saying vibe. If we could all just chill and until the calm before the storm. But again, I wanted to make it seem like it was his decision. Like, I want Jace home over you any week, any day of the week. She scares the absolute crap out of me. I think if she was to get power in a veto, I would be the last person she would save. I'm being serious. I'm not an idiot.
I mean, if I go, I would probably be first and then you, but...
For what?
I think she'll put me up before she'll put you up.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if it was her decision to choose who would go to the final three,
Yeah,
it would...
Helena come in her.
Exactly. And I'm not blind to that. And I just put her up, so now she knows that I think that she's expendable.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because that's the way her mentality is. So in my mind, for my game, getting rid of Chase, a big player on my HOH makes a lot of sense to me because she's never been someone I can work with. And I think that she's expendable.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because that's the way her mentality is. So in my mind, for my game, getting rid of Chase, a big player on my HOH makes a lot of sense to me because she's never been someone I can work with. She's a really good player. She's so good. And she's been behind the scenes a lot. So, like, to me, getting Jace out makes the most sense. It's the best way for me to at least have a shot at getting to the end.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. But I can't tell Kev that because he needs to believe that getting Jace out is good for his game.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So that's just kind of how I've crafted it right now.
I don't know how we do that.
I'm gonna have a chat with her, not right now, but like figure out, like, I doubt she'll use the veto. I doubt it. Why would she get it? Yeah, why would she get Kevin on the block? It makes no sense. I just think, like, this whole narrative, like, I was thinking about it too, about how they saved you from the block. Like, have you really thought about that? Have you really thought about that in your head? Like,
No.
you know, like, it is 100% a possible, there is a very high chance that Helena, I'm talking about the first time, there's a high chance she didn't use the veto on you or on anyone, or sorry, on Moose or Summer, because she was protecting you. But like, when I think about this, because I've thought about it a million times, it's like she had absolutely no idea who was going to go on the block. She could have very well been protecting Marty too. I had no idea, not one clue. It was between you and Marty. So in my head, what I'm thinking is, her not using it, she could have shifted that story to both of you guys and said, I knew that it was you going on the block. I had speculation. I wanted to save you. So Marty goes home thinking that she saved him. And then you go home thinking that she saved you. Which means that's 2 votes at the end for her because she's a savior now.
Yeah.
I was just, that makes the most sense to me because how would you know who was looking out for, like, how would you have any idea until you found out about the secret power veto after you decided not to use it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, very amazingly put, but like, it's just what I think.
I think she was really underestimated.
Exactly, but I think she is absolutely intelligent. I think she's so smart. I think she cannot be easily emotionally manipulated. I think she thinks so well for herself.
Yeah.
I think I'm not like Kevin being like she played an incredible game, because I do think she did. I think that she did a lot of work behind the scenes, and like that will come to the forefront as we evolve throughout the season. But like, Because that, just to share that to you and Marty, I'm like, that's the most epic thing you could do.
I wonder if Kevin would try to persuade her into wanting to vote me out for Jason.
I don't know. I think this is something that needs to be massaged. Like, I think this isn't something where where you come at it with guns blaring. I think that Chase does an excellent job at getting into people's heads, but I think that Helena has such a good mind of her own. So, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I'm gonna chat with her too and make her just see where she's at. But I don't know. I think keeping you makes the most sense, honestly. Don't you? Well, obviously you do because it's you. But even just thinking about everyone's individual games,
I think so too.
my game, I think it makes more sense too. Like,
Chase makes it to the end, she's winning.
if Chase even makes it to the end with you, I think that she might win.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, she was in alliances with Gino, with Marty, with Moose. I don't know where Moose and Herman's votes would lie.
She didn't make a lot of enemies.
No, she played a very, like,
And she only really campaigned when Gino went up. That's really all. She was also just kind of like just laying chilling
well, yeah, if you said,
at that point.
when apparently I heard that when after Tanisha got evicted, she was like, oh, so this is like the game really begins now. I'm like, dog, it's day 34. That's how you felt? I'd already been on the block twice.
Yeah.
Or collectively, we'd already been on the block twice. I'm like, wow. So that's just where I see things. I don't know.
I know, I wish I wouldn't have POV.
Yesterday, it would have made things a lot easier. But
It was close.
she did it in 10 minutes, dude. That's what I mean. I'm like, are you showing up to the party late, honey? I know. I don't know. I feel like, I hope that we can repair our working relationship.
I do too. I mean, my life is in jeopardy right now. No kind of security, but I'll have to put in the work.
Put you in this position.
And I feel like I'll have to dig myself out of it a bit, and hopefully things go well. And it's not over yet. Arissa hasn't said my name.
I feel like people say that and it's so cliche, like, oh yeah. But, I did put you in this position because I felt like it was what was best for my game because I felt expendable to you. And I know I shared that with you and we're definitely moving onwards and upwards. And it wasn't a tit for tat thing. Like, in that moment, I was like, you would do it to me. You know what I mean? Does that sound tit for tat?
A little bit, but
It wasn't. I was like,
I mean, I think it like tit for tat would be like if you wouldn't make the same, like, would you make the same decision now?
knowing what I know? No. Not knowing what I know. Not knowing how incredibly close Helena and Kevin are. Not knowing
Like, that's what I'm scared of. I feel like it's already kind of sealed.
whatever they're gonna do. Yeah, because they have full control this week now.
Even if Chase came off, it would have been the same.
You think they're gonna send you home?
I hope not.
You put my game in their hands 2 days ago, and now your game is in their hands again. Do you have the same trust you had for them then that you do now?
I mean, they both didn't go on the block, so
No.
and they're not on the block again.
Exactly.
It's just, I think they have to like see who's a bigger threat to them. I think that's really what it comes down to. 'Cause I think me and Jace are almost equal. She might be a little bit higher than me, but
I think so too.
she's also someone that if she makes it to the end, she's winning over anyone.
I agree. I don't think you have enemies in jury.
until you hear from them.
So you like if you get to the end, you hear those questions.
Yeah.
Hi. It's like, hey, Herman here, or whatever. Marty here. Hey, it's Summer. I don't think Herman hates you. Do you?
No, I'm just like wondering why Kevin wants to push so hard for me to get out.
Not. He did that to me before, like not today.
Like on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, he did. 100%.
Like I wonder why. Like maybe he didn't expect us to be able to like repair something.
A relationship. I think it was. Yeah.
Because he also asked me in class night. He's like, "What's your and Betty's game relationship like now?" I thought it was so weird.
He said that to you.
It put me off so much. I was like, "What the fuck? Shut up." And I was like, "We're really not talking game right now. Like, we're just trying to build our friendship again." She really doesn't tell me much.
That's so scary.
So I'm really trying to downplay it.
I know. That's smart. What do you think? If you had your time back, and this is like, please answer honestly, gloves off, would you have done the same thing on Thursday?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I believe you. I actually believe you. I mean that.
I know exactly what I would have done now.
I get it. Well, I'm gonna push for Jace to go home this week. I want you to know that. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I hope that can show you that it just adds more value to my game, and it makes me feel better as a person. I'm playing with my heart again.
No, I mean at the end of the day, whatever's done will be done. And I want you to be in that final too.
I want to be, if I can even just be in that final 3 spot and fight for my life on my own. And if I could do that, like that is so iconic.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It just means the world to me. I know it means the world to anybody, but it would just be so good. But yeah, I think my gut tells me you're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
And it's got me this far in this game, so.
I mean, the red door opens Thursday too, so maybe there's a chance.
Like
that
money?
Maybe I open an envelope like Jed and see what happens.
You think it's like a clawback?
Who knows? Maybe there's a double that we don't know about.
Yeah, but how could there be, like, and then the finale's right then and there? No.
No, there would be 3 people. There would be a double.
Why does everyone think there's 3 people at the end?
No, I don't think there's 3 people at that.
Me
I think there
either.
would be 3 people going into the next week.
3 people going into next week. Oh, the 4th person leaves?
Yeah.
Oh, a double.
And
Because
then
there's
one
5.
person comes back,
2 people leave.
and then there will be another eviction the day before the finale.
My God, can they give us a break? Like, that seems so wild.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Like I wish I wasn't in this position. Exactly.
You are. And,
Like at the end of the day, other people watching will see why those decisions were made in that moment. And if this
Why?
is really, what?
why are you saying that? And if this is, sorry, I didn't allow you to finish, my apology. And if this is the end for you?
And if this is the last week that I have here, I won't, like, it'll suck, but things happen for a reason. Everything happens for
Why are you saying that the audience will know the decision? We've already talked about this, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Like, I don't really, like, yeah, I would have made different decisions, but like I can't go back in time.
Exactly.
So all I can do is move forward.
So right when you won, Kevin was in your ear?
Kevin was like right in my ear right when I won. But
The HOH.
and I was like, like the triple when I won HOH.
And he's like, put Betty up.
He didn't say put Betty up. But he's like, Helena, like if you put Helena up, Helena will need to go home. We'll protect you and Betty. I was like, okay, that makes sense to me, protect Betty. But it was so backwards.
It's okay. It's okay. I cannot play my game and think like, you know, like I can never be like, oh, I did this for you. You fucked up my game. You jeopardized me. Like, it's not my style. We gotta think now. We really just gotta put the pieces together to move forward. Like, there's nothing I want more than to be able to be in the Final Four with you.
You know, me too.
Like, it means so much more to me on a game level and on a personal connection. Like, do you think that does anything for my game standing next to Helena, Kev, JC, Lynn, and me?
No, actually.
Tell me what that does for me.
It's probably the worst case scenario for you, especially because you're not playing the HOH either.
Exactly. So I have one shot at making it, and if Jace, like, it's not good for me just because we had a slip up. Doesn't mean that our relationship can't be repaired.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Of course. I hope you feel the same.
I do.
We just need to be. I also feel like we should be chatting, but we have to be low key. But
I know.
right? Because like
He's a smart man.
he's so
Devious.
he's extremely devious, and even his laugh, like the way he talks, like I'm like, were the tears fake too at times? Like you really got into my into everybody here,
Yeah.
right into here.
Remember day one when he said he didn't know anything about the game?
Yeah, I'm just learning. He was like, I don't know anything. He would ask people for help, and I'm like, why are we giving this guy help?
And now it's day 5. He's coming to win. Like, he's
Yeah.
like guns blazing. Like,
He did. He now has changed. It's like he made some small mistakes here. Like there's
do you think
absolutely.
Helena would ever turn on him?
I don't know. It's like I said, because she's so intelligent and so good, it makes me think like she would. But at the same time, you can't. There's no emotionally manipulating Helena. Do you know what there isn't?
It's like, I don't want to say ice, but it's like, it's just, you can't hit
She's
it.
like, I don't give. Like she's
You can't
very.
hit it.
No, very much so. She's tough as nails.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but I'm gonna have a combo with her to see where they're at. I know they have a final 2. It's obvious.
Yeah.
It's obvious. But I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about what I'm hoping, but I'm gonna chat with her and see where she's at. I know she told me she wouldn't use the veto.
She wouldn't.
So that's obviously like, yeah, of course you don't want your boy to go on the block.
Yeah.
But I do want to see, like, yeah, where are you at? What do you want to do? You know, where are you leaning? Because JC Lynn could have easily promised her a final 2, and I agree, and I bet you she would honor that.
Yeah.
Because I think that she thinks that Helene is a doormat.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I would definitely win against her. That's the vibe, that's the energy I get.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm wrong?
No. I think Jason will do anything right now.
I think Jace would make Helena believe. I actually think Jace would take Helena to the end because she knows it would be a guaranteed win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think Helena believes that too. But the thing is Helena smart enough? Well, I know she's intelligent enough. Can she realize that going to the end with Jace is actually a detriment to her game? It does nothing for her.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to try and start the conversation to see if that's something that she'll realize. But again, with these folks, because they're so smart, you always have to make it seem like it's their idea. Every time you push something on them, they immediately resist. That's what I've noticed.
Yeah. They have
So,
to come up with it.
exactly. Nailed it.
We have to ask the questions for them to come up with it.
Exactly. Open-ended
On the
questions.
same page.
Exactly. That's why when I was talking to Kevin, I knew.
Did Teddy talk about his dog?
Pardon?
Did you him today talk about his job.
Yeah, it was all over the place.
He was pacing everywhere.
100%. And he was like, he was
Boss
just,
is boss and my boss and like, I'm like, dude, it's done.
it's hilarious. And he was like, oh, I just tell them how to make it better and then I move on. In tech, is that easy? I'm just like, but today actually I said, are you manipulating me right now? And he's like, why are you saying that? I'm like, oh, you know, I was just wondering. 'Cause he was just saying, like, if it's the final two right now, you know I'd take you. I'm like, Canada's watching you, Larry. To my face, dog. Like, you don't have to do that.
He's trying to pick everyone.
And that's why I was saying, are you manipulating me right now? Because I told him I'm not making deals like that. I'm not making deals like that when there's 5 people in the house. I'm sorry. It's not something I'm doing. But anyway, he was like, instead of me saying that you're better for my game, I said, Jace is dangerous. And I just tried to craft it in a way like I'm trying to build my relationship with Josh. You know, it might be nice to have a couple of good moments at the end. So, I mean, if that's something worth thinking about, what do you think? And he was like, well, yeah, Jillian told me if I'm going to be here, I should have fun. And I've always seen myself having a final 3 with you and Josh. I'm like, oh, yeah?
So full of shit.
I know. I'm like, why are you saying this to me? And I was like, oh, you're lying. He's like, no. He's like, the moment I saw how happy you were when I used the veto on him.
I need you emotionally.
Exactly. I was like, he's like, I just knew that this could be something that we could. He's telling me this in the adventure.
It's Regina.
And I'm like, yeah, it was a big moment for me. You know how much that meant to me. And then he was like, yeah, you know, you're bringing up a really good point. Jillian did want me to have fun in my moments in this house. And I was like, well, 4 friends together at the end would be a lot of fun, wouldn't it? It's like, you're making a good point, Betty. I'm like, and I just kind of want to leave it at that and let him kind of figure out the rest on his own. And I told him, I don't, because I'm making it seem like I need to make these decisions with you and Helena.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, we need to make sure we make these decisions collectively. And he loves that because he's like, yeah, Marty never did that with me. I'm like, no, this is going to be all of our decisions. It's important for everyone. You know what I mean? Just some bullshit. And he's like, for sure, we'll have a couple of days to talk about this. It's just,
About 5.
it's sick.
It is.
I just don't like when he talks to me like that.
I hate it. And I wish I saw it before. You know who actually noticed it?
Who?
There's 2 people.
Who?
Herman and Summer.
No, Summer was eating the bait like freaking cheese, man. She loved it. She was like, anything he would say. I'm pretty sure she's the reason, like, because I would always, before he voted to keep you in the Kyle, I'm telling you, dog, I would have never been friends with him. But that moment, I was like, okay. I just was like, this guy's an independent. Like, he,
Yeah.
you know, but it was all a part of his master plan anyway. But ever since Summer's like, he's my dog, yeah, like, we're gonna go far in this game. Like, I trust him with my life. Things like that. And I was like, wow, she's eating it. Herman for sure, 10 toes down. I was like, this guy's sneaky.
Yeah.
He could sense it. Good thing he did.
Yeah, he did.
And I think that Kevin could pick up on Herman not wanting to work with him.
Yeah.
And that's why he needed to get him out. Because if...
That's why he's the veto.
Yes. Because if Kevin didn't get Herman out, Herman was coming for Kevin. But we saw it as, oh, Kevin's using the veto on Josh. What a cutie. Herman was trying to keep noms the same. Granted, of course, it was his game, but it wasn't the way that we weren't seeing it clearly. Do you know what I mean?
But if that was the case, you would not be here right now.
You're right. I wouldn't.
And we're still both here now.
Mm-hmm. You're right, but I was
I'm
less.
gonna have to figure out with Kevin why he wants me to go. But he doesn't know that I know he wants me to go.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to avoid that. Like, I'm just trying to swerve around it because I know that I can't bring it up.
You can't bring it up. It absolutely.
Because once I do,
You're going to
it
be
would
gone.
All gloves off. You're going home.
Exactly.
And I'm getting Helena on board.
Exactly.
Because as long as even Helena votes for me to stay, it's fine.
Yeah, I'd break the tie in your favor.
You would?
100%.
Okay.
Does that show you some trust?
Yeah, that does.
I would. I would break the tie for you to stay for sure. I just feel like there's a lot of time So I think like obviously 4th time on the block, I myself know what that feels like. It's just
Gonna be the most interesting eviction, yeah.
yeah, someone's gonna get up on the couch and say I vote to evict. No, I don't even think it's going in the room.
Just the 2 people.
Oh no, that's next week. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it could go any way this week.
It really could. But something in my gut, and I've trusted my gut this whole entire game, is telling me that it's Jace.
Okay.
And I feel like that's something I should trust in my intuition. Your intuition is key, and my instincts are absolutely out of this world. So, similar to the last 3 times you've been on the block, I think it's just take it easy.
All right. Let's have some fun.
I know, I just wish the freaking backyard was open. What are you thinking about?
Sometimes when I see him, I just physically get enraged.
Trust me. Especially when he looks at me now, he's like, Betty, I can't believe we're here, eh? It feels so good. I'm like, yeah, it does. There's a lock and key now in my mind.
Final 5 back to back is fun. I'm like, no, we're gonna have fun. You don't get fun.
At this rate, if I win the power of veto next week, I would get Kev out.
You would.
100%.
As long as he doesn't win each week.
I know. You wouldn't?
No, I probably would.
I would get Kev out before Alina. Right?
Because Junior week 1, he was so flustered for being put on the block.
Yeah.
I think part of it was because he had to give a speech. And when he has to give a speech, he has to reveal his card to the bit.
Yeah.
We saw how eloquent he is. We saw how enticing he was. And I feel like it would be the same on finale. And I'm just immediately dropping because I know when he said that speech, I was like, wow, that was really good.
Yeah, and he's very articulate with his words. He's a smart person. And I think that he was even telling me today, bits and pieces. He's like, my game's been so behind the scenes. He's like, I would love the opportunity to share it because not many people know what I've been doing. And he was like, it's been a lot. And I'm like, oh, damn fucking right, it's been a lot. I can see. Like, it's not too late. It's not too late. And I think that it'll be fine. It's just, I feel like I need to work on Alina. Even though there's not, like, it's not like I can work on her, but at least if we can start having more conversations, it'll be good.
Maybe she might just be straight up and be like, yeah, I'm voting up to you. But I think they did the same thing when Marty was like, are you voting up Josh? And that's honestly, that's what I'm saying. It can go anywhere.
But I hope that in Final 5, there's a respect thing. Like, are we really blindsiding folks in Final 5?
They're not going to get my vote if they do.
Yeah.
They'll get many people's votes if they get to the end. Either of them. Regardless of their game. They treated people really poorly.
If it was Helena and Kevin, I was sure to vote for Helena. But it depends. Like, I don't want to say Kev's been playing me like a fucking, like a guitar. Like, I need to know, he needs to be forthright in what he says. Like, I need to know what the hell he was doing this whole entire thing. Like, even though I think I've cracked the code, but I would need a few more details. But I don't even want to think about that. I want to be at the end.
Yeah, me too.
I will be at the end. It will be so iconic,
That'll be so sick.
right? Are you kidding me? It's like so important. I know it's important to everyone, but like, we've already seen a nerd at the end. Like, he's a cool guy, but he's like a nerdy, like, we've already seen that. Helena's like the first Punjabi other than Hiran in season 8 to play this game.
Yeah.
That's incredible. And to be this far, that is, imagine if that was the top 3. I know these things, like, are just optics, but it matters to me. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, I don't know what his game is.
Either. I'd be very interested to hear it. influence you to put Summer up?
No, not really.
Not really. It was just on you. You're trusting your gut.
Yeah, I was like, out of everyone that I have left to choose from, I feel like Summer was moving the most in a way that was like difficult for me to trust.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I think that also, like, I know that it was, what day is it today? Sunday? That was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Only 3 days ago. Oh my God. I knew that had to be done, but it's just like, it was surprising. That's it. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I think the thing that was problematic is not that she went home. I think it's the way that she went home.
That's the problem for you?
I think for anyone, because even like people making comments about like, oh, some are being upset at going to jury and some are being upset at being eliminated in a trip. I think those are the things that are going to get into her, because it was just like her totally out of left field.
It was a blind side.
Yeah.
I know. I think she had absolutely no idea that you, I don't like using the word target, but I think that she had no idea that you were an option. She was an option in your mind. So I think that's going to be a tough pill for her to swallow for not the rest of her life, but...
Probably.
You think?
I think so.
Do you think that...
She was really hurt, I think.
Do you think that she thought you were her number one? You may have been.
I think it was Tanisha.
But I mean...
when Tanisha left, it might have been me.
This game is so buck. Did you ever vocalize that to her?
That I'm her number one.
Were you like, you're my number one girl? Why does that always happen to you?
I'm being honest, I think people just have like a really close personal connection with me, and they're just like, well, I'm so deeply connected to this person.
It's probably your like soft, sultry voice and stuff, and you're just like this like Kevin told me he was in love with you. I doubt that that's true, but I think there might be portions of it that might be true.
I think so.
But like, obviously he's a wife and he's like whatever, but like as a friend, he will like.
Look, he does some shit like this. He's not my friend.
Oh, he is absolutely not a friend. Are you
He's not
kidding?
visiting me.
He came in for me in here and got me momentarily.
I never trust a friend like that.
No. And it's like, we've only hit the surface of what we've been able to uncover.
I know.
What happens when we see the full picture?
Yeah.
That's what scares me. I know it's a game, but it's absolutely
I
wild.
think he knows we're catching on though.
You do.
I think so. Like he was very off, but when I started asking him about his work, because usually I just take it for like whatever. I'm just like, oh, whatever, like good off this open concept. I've heard this, but I'm starting to ask like more like things about like his actual work. Like, what do your meetings look like? You say they're always starting a few minutes late, but what do the meetings actually look like?
Yeah, he never talks about that.
He's like, he always makes like a side joke about it, like, oh, I don't really care if it doesn't start at 9, but we always start sharp at 9:03. He's already made that joke.
I know. It's the second time he's made that joke. I was around the first time. Maybe he's made it more. It actually makes me sick because one time I was talking to someone and I was like, he reminds me a lot of Ian, and that's not true at all.
He told me that yesterday. He's like, Betty told me that I remind her of Ian.
It's so not true. It was before I realized he was a manipulative liar.
He'd kill me when you're like, I know. He's like, are they in this room? And you're like, no.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that. I wanted him to play this Tracy Lynn, but it's freaking Kevin. He's the absolute ultimate villain. He's playing all sides all season. He's been getting people's hearts in their heads. Like, I wonder who his favorite. He told me his favorite player was Anthony, but I doubt it. He's like, yeah, I can.
Completely different player. It's Josh.
What season was Josh on?
US.
Never seen it. Never seen that season.
He's kind of like you
Like me?
as a player.
Like emotional?
Emotional, yeah. Really good at competition.
I wasn't good at comps.
But like the like social parts, you guys were the same, I'd say.
I think sometimes when people say, oh, you played a good social game, it's like,
It's a cop out.
that's what I think too. Because Jay said
There's so many
that.
different ways to play a social game.
When Jay's told me that, she's like, yeah, you know, you played a really good social game. I wanted to tell her, yeah, well, your ass is going home this week, so I'll show you how big of a competitor I am. Like, don't say that to someone. I don't know why it offends me. That and the word floater, so I need to change my shift in my mind. Because floating is a strategy.
It is.
And if it gets you to the end, who cares?
I'm no floater.
No, like today when Kevin was trying to convince me that he was trying to convince me that the jury thinks that you're the most competitive. And I think it's true. I don't think he's lying. He thinks that right now the jury probably looks at you and Jace as the most competitive players in the house. So it's likely that they're rooting for you. And I was like, yeah. So he was like, either one of them going home is a win for us. Thinking that me and him were even on. I know. He literally said that in the pantry.
I'm trying so hard not to just like Kevin. Let's talk about this. Let's put out enough.
It's just because it hurts because he made me believe that you were his number one guy. He made me believe that you were his number one guy, or you said that he was your number one guy. Like, it's sick.
Do you know how he phrased the question? It wasn't me saying you're my number one guy. He asked me, "Am I your number one guy?" I'm like, "Yeah, Kevin."
And from there
he took that information
and
twisted it
and told me it.
Josh said I'm his number one.
When I won the
He
HOH.
came to me to ask me that question, and he asked it to me, I think the day of your HOH, or it was the night before.
Sick. He was like, no wonder you got put up on. He's like, I can see how you got put on the block. I'm his number one guy. Imagine how that feels. But at least I'm smart enough to know that it was just game.
Wonder if Canada likes him.
Absolutely not. I can't believe.
I'm like, you're gonna come out of here and have like a good time meeting like people that must have liked the game you played probably.
For sure. That's why yesterday when you're like, what is it cool to be a villain? I was like, exactly. It's not cool at all. It's fucking lame. But some people who are obsessed with this game see that and they're like, yeah. Like they probably get off by it. You know what I mean? and then we're the victims in the house that rewatch the season and we're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn, that was tough. You know what I mean? That's why this game, I'm obsessed with it. Like, when I remove us as the characters, like, I'm obsessed with it. It's so cool because there's so many different types of people who like different players. But
Should have a chat with Helena maybe.
yeah, maybe go have some coffee with her. And then I also feel like, is it, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, so this is something I've thought about, is it smart to continue to continue to let Kevin know that you care about him and that you want to go far with him in this game? For you.
Yeah.
I think it's smart for you because he has no idea, right?
But he might spin that on Helena and be like, Josh said I'm his number one.
I think you can say it in a more, I think you can say it in a relaxed approach. And again, that's not final too. That's not making any promises you can't keep. But at least if you're saying it in like a relaxed way.
I just don't know what to say to Helena.
I think with Helena, it's just like, hey, I know that you're not going to use the veto. I don't think that that's also in your best interest. But I think that in thinking about who you want to save, just share with her that you guys have had a good relationship so far, you know.
Why you want to bring Jace? The Crows were big bullying last week.
You know how hard she was fucking going for me to put Helena on the block? It was sick. She's like, it's the easiest thing for you to do right now. Put Helena on the block. She hasn't touched the block. It makes the most sense. I will try just as hard in the veto if you put Helena on the block. Helena said that there's this rumor, started a rumor about me called Babysitter B. Babysitter Betty. Have you heard it?
No.
I'm like, you guys are disgusting. I know it's a lie. But apparently she said that I go into rooms and I just sit there and watch people have conversations.
Helena said that?
No, Jay said that about Helena. I'm like, when do I do that though?
Helena said you're a babysitter B.
No, Jace told me that Helena started something in this house and it's called Babysitter Betty.
There's a rumor.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I'm 31 years old. I didn't know people started rumors about me. But it was like,
This is a whole ass movie right
She's like, apparently, yeah, you go into rooms and when people have conversations, you don't let them have conversations. You just sit there. And apparently this rumor got started by Helena and or Kev or something like that. When Tanisha, like, oh, you think I'm an idiot? You think I give a fuck what that means? And I don't think Helena would say that. But I'm just telling you that's the type of player JC Lynn is. When her back's against the wall, she'll say anything.
I shouldn't tell Helena that Kevin's trying to get me out, right?
No, they are so fucking tight. Like, you have absolutely no idea how close they are. They are like this. They're like this, actually. And they got super close, get this, the Tanisha week. And we didn't even know. I think that's so insane. I think you should just do what you did. Why did Helena save you last week? Like, what did you say to her? Like,
For the POV.
no, you were on the block last week, weren't you?
Yeah.
Next to Gino. So didn't you have conversations with Helena?
Yeah.
So say that.
I was just like, it's way better for me to have your game because the showman isn't going to take you that far. But like with me, you obviously go much further. And honestly, at this point, like they've shown to you that you can't trust them the way that they speak to you. I've never spoken to you like that in my life, and I will never speak to you like that. I think it's absolutely disrespectful.
Yeah.
And if those are the kind of people that you can play with, you're more than welcome to. But that's just not who I am.
We campaigned so similar. It's insane. That's exactly what I would have said.
That's why we found each other.
I think you just spin the same narrative. Like, you know, this is, you know, I think it's being honest. Both Jace and I we're competitive. You know, I think Jace is a competitor. I know that I'm perceived as a competitor as well. So right now, I'm gonna tell you again, keeping me here is better for your game because at this point, I have no loyalty to anyone. I'm not close with Betty on a game level anymore. I'm basically doing this on my own. You know, we're going into this next phase. You have guaranteed safety. You know, I just wanted the chance to fight to get to the final 3 spot. And I think that with everything coming up, you know, we have a good relationship. I would love to spend the next couple of days with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Make it personal, but game at the same time. And just reiterate the connection you guys have. That's what I would do. And I'm gonna tell her. I'm just gonna tell her, yo, Jace talks a lot of shit about you, so like.
That's what you want to play with at the end of the day.
I know. Facts.
Your game.
I know. Are you gonna get out of here?
Yeah, but I'm gonna chocolate though.
Yeah, go have the chocolate. Is the backyard open?
No, not yet. It feels like the slowest day.
I feel like I should shower. What?
Does Jake always use your washroom?
No, not really. Why?
It was just weird.
It's not my washroom. It's the HOH room.
HOH washroom.
Yeah. Okay, see ya.
Yeah. Those chips are good.
So lazy.
I'm surprised so few, or none of the doors have opened to reveal the rooms, other than to you and I. Other than to.
Yeah.
Josh, what do you think's behind door 7?
My best friend.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who's that?
She's
Because
still
that's my
back there,
favorite
hey?
colors, pink and blue.
Yeah?
She's bad.
Oh, for a sec I thought you were talking about Cindy with an ass.
Oh no.
That was on the complete other side.
I hope she remembers me.
Cindy with an ass? I'm sure she remembers you. Highly. I'd imagine she's watching the show.
Oh my goodness.
That might still have been my favorite competition.
It was so fun. "100 More Minutes in Hell" is my favorite.
No, The Doors for me. You loved it, hey?
I loved it. I had so much fun. I had too much fun. I like. I actually didn't lose my count once, but I don't know how to count seconds. There's pizza, Halloumi. Okay, don't respond.
When I came in here, I was a black coffee drinker. And now I drink all these creamers.
Yeah, they're so good.
They are really good. I'm almost starting to get sick of the red one, though. I feel like I've used it too much.
Me too.
Yeah, you too?
It's so nice.
It's just not for me anymore.
Oh, you're done with it?
I've moved on. I'm almost a black coffee drinker now.
I'd probably do 5 out of 6 cups black, 1 with the red.
Just mix it up a little bit, or?
I mean, I enjoyed this way too much. Like, I'm fucking.
I was like, when I first came here, I was just like, all my coffees would be black. And then when we got the creamer, I was like, okay, I'll just mix in 1 fun coffee a day. And now it's every coffee has creamer.
Anyone who says they're fine at this point has real issues.
No, yeah, straight up.
We're in a weird place right now.
Very weird place.
I've actually never felt like this in my whole life. It's very odd. I'm like extremely antsy to see what's going on in my actual life and what's going on outside this house. But at the same time, I don't want to leave this house. But at the same time, I would love to leave this house. It's very odd.
There's gonna be a really weird period.
Yeah. It's very confusing. It's really confusing.
I remember a life outside of here.
Barely. Just kidding. I do. One thing I'm really, really excited
For 11
about.
days left now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy frick.
Probably.
Wild. One thing I'm really pumped about is coming out of here. It is no longer winter. Thank effing
Facts.
God. We
It's
are
gonna be
having
May
fun.
soon.
We are hitting patios. We are day drinking. We are
We are-
living our best lives soon.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait. I love summer. We are job hunting. We are having fun. I can't wait to start working again. I love working.
My skin's gonna thank me too.
Yes.
If it's even repairable.
I know. I need to go see my Medi Spa ASAP. Skin's flipping out. If a skincare brand wants to partner, let's do it. My skin is trash right now. It would be great to just repair it.
I didn't feel like I was on the show until Mount HOH.
Shut up.
You're gonna what?
I didn't feel like I was on the show. That was the first time I was like, huh.
Right, we are actually here right now.
Yeah.
I know. I think it was last week, the comps last week, I was really like, what are we doing?
I know.
Are we on the show?
Yeah.
It's just, it's such a weird experience. And then once you had those Big Brother classics, it was like, wow. And then 100 More Minutes, I really truly felt like I was watching the show happen live because I was.
Yeah.
But it just really felt it. in
I
that
felt it
moment.
in that comment. I'm like, I could imagine this being on TV.
Yes.
Yeah.
So weird. And then last night, same damn thing. I was like, wow.
I felt bad. I don't think Big Brother liked when I threw the worms at you and Gino.
Pardon?
Big Brother didn't like when I threw the worms at you and Gino.
I didn't like when you did that, for God's sakes. It's like, I can't believe you picked them up.
Almost stripped naked. I wasn't touching them again.
I know, I really did think you were streaking. For
Yeah,
a
I thought you were
second.
naked.
Yeah. It's like, that was bold. but I
We
would
would have
not
went
put it
there.
past you.
Trust me, if there was one on my underwear, we would have went there.
Oh yeah. Take it off. It was the nude underwear.
I
for
don't
me.
care what the consequences are. I'm not going near those.
That was 8 days ago.
Eight days. Da-na-na-na. What are you doing? There's 5 people that live in a house this big.
You lose your fucking mind.
What do you do? Come up with games. We were LARPing earlier.
Yeah.
LARPing?
Live action,
Live action
role
role
playing.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not know that's what it stood for, actually.
I think I need some space.
So usually like medieval.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, eh? Pretty much always because of the swords.
Yeah.
There you go.
Feel like I should take a shower at some point.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna study South America for 2 minutes. Because that's my new favorite activity.
Sounds like fun.
Bogota, Quito,
I
Lima,
like laying upside down on the couch and just going like, oh.
La Paz.
I feel like my spine needs to be pulled apart.
Oh yeah.
Like I need to hang upside down from like
Gravity boots.
I need to do some anti-gravity yoga or something.
What is
really
that?
Swing around. It's where you do yoga in the silks. It's really fun. And it's like a great workout. And you just feel so like the fact that you're swinging around and stuff in the air and you can like lay so your back is like up, like there's this one move where your hips are pretty much up in the silk and then the rest of your body's on the ground and it like pulls apart your vertebrae. You can feel it.
Oh, I want that.
Maybe I should be in a better sweater if I wanted to do this. I wonder who the evicted house guest would have predicted the final 5 would be.
Not this.
You don't think?
No.
Marty, Gino, Moose, Tanisha.
But no,
Summer?
big players like that are normally taken out in a triple or a double. I wouldn't have expected Marty or Gino to really, well, maybe. I was hoping that Marty wouldn't make it through. But I really thought if there's a double or triple, the man is definitely going. Because the whole house is targeting you.
Arissa usually asks, right? Who do you think's gonna win?
Yeah. That'd be a really hard question to answer if you were pissed off. Like Summer, imagine Summer answering that. Anyone but Josh. Maybe she said Betty, honestly.
Who do you think's gonna win? I don't give a damn.
Yeah. I don't give a damn about these folks. Oh my God.
You look good.
Thanks.
Have you chatted with Betty?
What?
Like, have you chatted with Betty?
You're gonna have a chat with Benny.
I'm going to.
Oh, you said
have you
fine.
chatted?
Yeah.
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 How much I had?
I think she would like to see. I think it sounds like she would like to see JC let go. Yeah. She's like, I don't really trust you, but I'd rather see JC let go. I was like, that's fair, whatever.
I knew that you guys were gonna make up. I'm happy about that.
Like, we're not 100%, but yeah. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
You're in Final Four.
Right now, we're feeling
Yeah.
happy. I'm so glad. Obviously, like, the best case scenario is the one. But down the line, it's just like,
You'll probably keep notes the same, yeah. You'll probably keep notes the same. Okay, good.
are you okay with that?
Yeah. Okay.
Just double check.
Yeah.
But I want to say, I'm sorry, I don't want to make you feel like, oh my goodness, I'm beating Chocolate. Just because, like,
No,
we're
I'm
all
so
strong
happy.
competitors,
No.
even Betty, even Kevin. So it was like, oh my goodness.
No,
I was
I'm
just
so
in love with
happy.
myself. Okay,
I'm so happy for you.
It wasn't like I don't want you to think like, oh my goodness.
No,
I don't feel
I didn't feel that at all.
Okay, good. I'm just like, wow, who are you?
You got me back. No, I'm super happy for you. You killed it. Freaking 10 minutes.
Like, I don't know where Betty and I stand though.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're good, but she hasn't always trusted me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You guys haven't had like the tightest relationship.
Exactly. So, like, I can't now. And obviously, I don't know, we're just going to get what it's going to be.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough, but I'm ready for it.
That's good. Yeah, I'm super happy you won. Like, if I didn't win, I think you winning was probably the next best thing.
So the chat now getting to like, obviously, what do you think? I guess it all depends, to be honest, on when it's HOH, who wins POV.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
But HOH, and the HOH can play for also for the POV.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That is true. I don't know, it's go time now. It's like the crunch of,
Yeah.
where it just all comes now,
I know.
right?
It's just all comms, basically.
That's what chat about all that stuff later. I'm like, at this point, let's just get through this.
Honestly.
It's sad music. You know me. It's like Saturday, Sunday.
Oh my goodness.
How are you?
Good. Hi.
You know how proud I am of you.
Thank you.
I swear. You know how much I mean that, right?
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Do you feel it in my
I
heart?
do. I honestly do. I thought we always doubted each other. I genuinely really do.
I'm talking to the Power Veto winner of the week, and you're talking to the
Thank you.
HLH.
I know.
So cool. Sorry. It's just so cool.
I'm so happy for us.
It means more to me. Like, I know it's a game, but it's just so deep. Isn't it?
It is.
Like,
It is. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Cause I'm like, I was shocked when you literally said to me, you're like, or to us, all of us, you're like, okay, it's down to Josh, Tracy, Lynn, and Helena. I was like, okay, it's one of them. Like, I did not think that because they are strong competitors. I was like, I'm so proud of myself. Like, I genuinely am really proud of myself. Like, whatever happens, happens. But like, this win, I'm just really proud of. Like, you're not winning your HOH. Like, it's like you're on the block. Everything that I think is just really killing it. Like at this point, just our own personal.
Everyone's just like, just a number, underestimated. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll bring them on just for right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Floater. Like
Yeah.
I've gotten every freaking name in this
I
book.
know, I
Use them
know.
as a pawn, expendable.
Yeah.
And for me to be having a conversation with the Power Veto winner this week as the HOH is like absolutely, this is why this game is absolutely incredible. And as women, like it's so cool. Anyway, I just wanted to, how are you doing? How are you feeling about
I want to
everything?
touch base. I know we obviously talked yesterday. Keep noms the same.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, I keep noms the same.
I mean,
like no doubt.
You want to? I don't want to jeopardize.
I don't
want
wanna-
to like that too.
Yeah, no, I
He's
have no
the only
doubts.
option.
Yeah, I have no doubts with that. Keep noms the same.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
Something in my eye.
How are you feeling with the people who are nominated right now?
One sec. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Oh god, there's a hair. Oh my god, what the heck?
You showered and everything?
Yeah,
Wow.
I
Is the
had to-
backyard still not open?
I didn't know. I have a doctor's appointment, so. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Okay. Sorry. What the heck is that? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
babe.
give me a minute, no
Sorry.
worries. I have nothing but copious amounts of time right now.
What's going on with my eye?
What's anyone doing out there?
Josh taking a shower. Don't know where Kevin is. And Jason is on the couch. Sorry. Okay.
You good?
Yeah. Oh,
sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
How do you feel about everything? How do you feel about everything right now?
Keeping it real. I don't know what would be best option. I know you and I discussed and feel like game-wise, we have to start thinking with our head, not our heart.
Absolutely.
And that really honestly resonated with me.
Absolutely.
Because it's tough, obviously. Like, it's really, really tough in cutting at this point. It's like, it's a big decision because this decision could either take it, like, to the next,
Level?
3, or to, like, that's it, 4, you're done. Because everyone's playing
We're the
next
only
week.
people right now who are guaranteed a Final Four spot.
Exactly. Exactly. I know.
Sorry, it's just absolutely incredible.
Well, at this point, if we don't use noms, Kevin is too.
Yeah, if you keep noms the same,
Keep
then
noms the same,
that's 3,
yeah.
which you are.
Yeah.
So for one of those people, their journey ends on
Yeah.
Thursday.
Exactly.
So, and I'm like,
Like, what are you open to? I know you're kind of like.
I don't get
okay.
to vote. I don't get to vote
I know,
this
but
week.
before you're like, you know what? I don't care who goes home. Are you kind of still feeling the same way? Are you kind of
the
like
same way?
Yeah.
I feel like both, like, I've been weighing out the options in my head right now. It's like both people are, like right now, if we stand next to either one of them at the end, we're not winning.
Yeah.
It's second place what we're getting with
Yeah.
both people.
Yeah.
Do I think one is more of a competitor than the other? I don't know how the jury is perceiving people, and I know you and I have both said that we're not going to be talking about that. Because,
Yeah.
But I think
We
right
have to
now
think
with
about
a
it, though.
decision like this, it's tough.
Yeah.
You know, I think both of them are strong competitors.
I know.
And that's how
We are
it's perceived.
competitors too.
Of course,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying, like, for like right now, Herman, Moose, Marty, Summer, Gino. Those are the 5 people.
Yeah.
So for their perception, it's, you know, those right now, these people are the strongest people in the
Yeah.
house. So I think getting either one of them out this week is a win.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No,
Like,
definitely.
it gets myself, you, it gets Kev closer to the end.
Yeah.
It's just
It'd be so much like, I feel like it would be so bomb in the sense of if it was like, you know, Josh, Kevin, you, and I, it'd be lots of fun. It would be, but I know I'm not thinking about fun. I know I can't think of it. I'm just saying, like, it's
Can I
kind of
be-
like
can I talk?
weird.
Yeah, say it.
No, I'm just saying, it's just so weird that, like, before it'd be like, I don't know, I just think it'd just be like, I know, it's so lame.
No, I thought that too.
Did you really?
I was like this. I was like, it sucks whoever goes out. But I was like, you know, there's probably going to be some activities. Oh my God, like you guys. But this is no game.
Yeah,
Take the
I know,
game
I know,
out of it.
I know. I was thinking, no,
Yeah.
I was just thinking, like,
I was just
why
like,
not?
oh,
Like, how
I actually enjoy you guys. Like,
Yeah.
you know, people I would like
Yeah.
want to hang out with.
Yeah.
But I'm like, Deshaun told me to start thinking about myself. I was kidding. Like, Josh got me
Yeah.
the first opportunity he got at Power. So as much as he's my friend, that's what he did in the game.
You guys are mending, which is good. I'm even happy. I'm not
As a
talking
friend.
I know, as a friend. Which
As a
I'm
friend,
saying
I
that
still
makes
put
me
his-
happy.
If you asked me again if I was HOH and it was time for me to do noms, would I do anything differently?
Yeah.
My answer would be hell no.
Yeah.
I would do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Because in that moment I was expendable. So I need to start thinking about in that moment, if I was expendable to you, then you're expendable to me.
Yeah.
You know? Because it's a game.
No, definitely.
But I think Tracy Lynn is extremely dangerous. I'm talking game to you,
Yeah,
so I
I
want
know,
you to know.
I know. Yeah,
Okay?
no, I totally get it.
I think Josh.
Also, once can I say something off front? I feel like you and I don't know what it is, but we have debt with each other. There's something.
You doubt
not
me?
No. I'm saying we've
You're
had debt
allowed
with
to
each other.
doubt me.
No, let me finish my sentence.
Sorry, I'm bad at that.
Like, no, already.
Sorry.
See when Kevin is hitting yourself. Like from the beginning of the game, we had that trust. There were things that happened, and then now to say like we've been slowly like repairing our relationship, and it's like building up and up and up. Like I don't think it's just instantly trusted each other. It's built up and up. So I honestly really do appreciate that because it's been more authentic and real. And I think we can't lie to each other and say we haven't been like, I don't know, because you can't trust anyone 100% in this game. Like I don't. Like I can't. You obviously
You don't
trust
trust
anyone.
Kev 100%?
No, I don't trust Kevin 100%. No, not at all. I'd be stupid to think I trust. Sorry, I'd be stupid to trust anyone 100%. You kidding me? No, not at all. So with that, it's like
So smart. You're so smart. No, good for you.
it's just like you like. Are you kidding me? So with that, I do really appreciate us talking around and being like, hey, this is how it is because exactly we now are going to Final Four. We have to like. I'm like, okay, I have to think actually logically and think like, what is the best move? So
100%. So I really
Yeah.
appreciate you saying that too because I think, like you said, we are repairing our relationship.
Yeah.
I don't trust anyone in this house.
Yeah.
I'm being 100%
Yeah.
real with you.
Yeah.
Not one single person. If I, that's why sometimes when I say like I'm gonna talk game with you, I feel like I have to preface everything. So I do apologize.
No,
It's just
same.
kind of where I'm at right now. I got put on the block on
No, I
Thursday,
get
so
that.
you know what I mean.
Yes.
But at the same time, I do want you to know that I am looking at the best interest for my game and your game. Like, I'm looking out for Kev too, but it's like in this moment.
Yeah, but think what's best for your game, right?
100%.
Yeah,
but
totally.
I want you to know that. Well, if I wasn't thinking about you both, then I wouldn't have put Jason and
Yeah.
Josh on the block.
No,
That's
definitely.
basically the way it is. But that also helps me because I come first, right?
Yes.
Come first.
Yes, you do.
So what I think is, I think that when I think about Jace, I think that she played this game extremely well. She made comments on day 34 that this is now time to start playing the game. So that makes me think like, bro, you didn't even have to worry till day 34 about this game. Like, are you kidding me? You only campaigned once, and that was when Gina was on the block. To the jury, you're good with Marty, you're good with Moose, you're good with Herman. Like, Gino did the dirty work, and you said on the sidelines, and you were the one that did all the strategy. And to them, it looks like, you know what I mean? You were the brains behind that. So I look at that, and I think that's intense. I look at Josh, and I think it's a boys' club in there. I think Moose, Herman, Marty, automatically, because they're like, we're bros, like, you know.
Yeah, they have that relationship.
Those votes could go towards Josh. So, you know, how did JC Lynn win more competitions? Yeah, she works extremely well under pressure. What does that say for me when I'm in a Final Four competition and it's right next to her? You know, Josh has consistently done well, but at the same time, sometimes under pressure, he does kind of get nervous, and that could be an advantage to my game. So I look at both of these routes, and I see a pretty equal pattern. Like not equal, but I see benefits in both. I just think on a personal relationship, I am not. Jacqueline and me is almost uncomfortable sometimes. It's like, I don't know. I've barely talked with her on a personal level or a game level. So it's like, you know, when I think about my last few days in the Big Brother house, it really wouldn't, it's, obviously both of them can go and I'd be fine.
It is, but it's going to be coming down to, so no matter what, let's say whoever wins HOA, at that point, if you don't fight for yourself, you don't win that veto, it doesn't matter, like unless you're really securing your safety, unless you don't have HOH or the veto.
And I don't play in HOH, all I play is in veto.
Exactly.
So for me, it's really sticky, like, and like I said, I'm the only person that's gonna take myself to that next level at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I have strong enough relationships with anyone that they're gonna take me. So it's like, I need to, I just need to figure out what kind of works best. But at this point, it's like, I really wanted to hear from you in terms of what your thought process is.
I know the personal aspect of it, I think I want to keep Josh and be so much, like, last 4 days, whatever happens in that way.
And maybe there's BB Can Awards.
I know, everyone's talked about it, all that, and I'm like, I wasn't even thinking like that. I like, it wasn't even like there, but now that it's there, it was like, okay, like, I secured my own safety, like, I want to secure myself, okay, the next level, and like, I know both competitors are super strong, like, I can admit under pressure I do crack, like, I'm not going to act like I don't, and I do, and I'm aware of that, but Jason, it's known, like, she admits it herself, she's under pressure, I thrive. She, like,
scares me.
And it's amazing with Josh, he does consistently well, yes, but under pressure, either
it could be
kill it, or you know what,
it
something
could be both
goes
ways.
where it's I got, like, you know, that percentage a little bit more.
There's a chance.
There's a
there.
chance, exactly.
And that makes me feel good at the end of the day.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, it's just, I feel like I know. I think it would be good as a fighting chance in that way of keeping Josh
Over Jace?
over Jace.
I know that's what I'm leaning towards too.
Yeah.
But again, I don't vote, so I
No, I
want to
know.
make sure that both you and Kevin feel comfortable with that decision.
Exactly. So.
Because if it's, I think about it, if it's the Final Four competition and we're all four next to each other, and you know, I think that she thrives when she sees people next to her, and they're going. And I think myself, I turn.
She did ask me. She's like, "Do you think Betty's target's still Josh?" We didn't talk game at all yesterday. And she was, "Yeah, no." I'm like, "I don't think anybody talked game yesterday. It was just, you know, a day." And she's like, "Yeah, I don't know how to touch base." And I was like, "Yeah, I definitely will have to touch base." So I don't think she's feeling it because she's locked on that girls. And I do think that I wonder, like, if she were to stay, would she actually stick to that though?
No, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I don't talk to her.
I know. But I'm thinking that's the thing though. Like, would she actually take Kevin, let's say, and because she knows, I don't know, like, a girl, but I don't know. I know it sounds horrible to say, but
I know. I don't know.
And I don't know. And then in that way, I feel like she really does, honestly, from my perspective. I'm not trying to, like, you know, think, like, she'll say whatever to the whole person, then I've literally seen it firsthand, and then, you know.
She asked Josh for a final two.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm like,
people these final twos, like, I don't understand at this point, where it's like, yes, of course, then might as well we all should have a final two with each other. Whoever gets to the end, that's I don't get it. You have
I've
to
never made
think.
one. I've never made one because I'm literally thinking about Final Four right now in the veto.
I know.
That's
I'm
what I'm
like,
thinking about because it's one person who votes for that
yeah.
person.
So if I were to be like, hey, but otherwise, Betty, can we about Kevin, Josh, it's not gonna work because I'm sorry, you're gonna do what's best for your game.
Yeah, I can't
and
do
in that way, you're gonna see who wins. If I flip
No.
and win, then you're gonna be like, it just that doesn't make sense. But
She was trying to pitch a final two with me here when she was pitching and throwing you under the bus to get you on the not
nice.
throwing you under the
Yeah.
bus. That's a little intense. Pitching for you to go on the block.
yeah.
She was like, "It's an easy thing to do. You should put her up. You know what? This would make us get further in the game." So this girl's narrative, to me, you played your whole game with Gino, and now you want to stick with the
Yeah,
girls.
yeah.
It's a little sticky,
No,
but
definitely.
at the same time, like, I don't know. This is just what I think in my head. It's speculation. Do you know what I mean?
No,
But my
definitely.
gut, like that's all I really have in this game.
Yeah.
And I think I just can see her winning, and I don't know what she would do. But the same thing, I can see Josh also. The only thing that is kind of making me feel more comfortable with Josh is the fact that I really do think that one of us could beat him.
I was so happy yesterday.
I beat him in 100 more minutes.
I know.
Beat him.
I
in,
know. Expedia.
I had UP yesterday. Yeah. You beat him in the puzzle, and that was a very intense puzzle in the toothbrush competition. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kev beat him in the party casino dot fun. I'm just saying, like,
And that, yeah, it's still a chance. And again, it's like,
you don't know.
but I don't know. Going into it, my first reaction, like that gut instinct though, was say Josh.
I know.
Only because there's a chance, and not to say there's not a chance with Jason, there is still a chance. Obviously,
Of course, she's
we're
not
all
invincible.
yeah. There's still a chance, but yeah. And even I'm not to say like, oh, I'm at that point, but like, I know I'm for a fact I don't have a final two with Josh. So at that point, if you were to take Kevin,
You
like,
think I would have he just put me on the walk on Thursday? Like, I'm sorry, why do people not realize?
yeah.
He saved
I
you
know,
and Kevin
but
and
still,
put me on the block.
at that point, though, everyone's going to do what's best for their game.
Yeah,
It's not going to
he
be
did
about
what was best for his game
yeah.
there. So
I thought I'm saying, but even let's say he gets to that point, he has that
Yeah.
power to decide. Whoever, you know, that one person votes only, right? Two people on the block. Only it's up to one person.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but you guys get to still compete in HOH.
I know,
The three of
exactly,
you,
I
which
know.
is amazing. So
yeah,
you can still secure your own safety
Definitely.
and then work to have double the power.
yeah,
So to me,
I know.
it's pretty cool.
it is. No, it's definitely cool. So I think, but whoever's in that, I'm not just saying Josh, whoever's in that position, may their deals be cut, whatever. Like if Kevin and Josh are legit sock solid.
It's the last HOH of the season.
I honestly think I would faint. I've never fainted in my life, but I think I would faint.
I would be so
It would be
happy
really
for you.
epic.
I would puke.
I'd be so amazed. But yeah, it's do or die.
I mean, there's a lot to think about, and I think that we're both raising
Have you
some-
touched base with Kevin and been like asked him where his head's at?
I told him basically, we talked in the pantry a little earlier, and I said, you know, it's important that you both make this decision that works for like all of us, but most importantly for your game,
Yeah.
my game.
Yeah.
And he said it's going to be the hardest decision he's had to make. I'm like, is it though?
See, I don't know. They
And
say
this
he's
is
not
God's
close to
law.
JC Lamb.
Is it the hardest decision you guys have had to make?
To be honest, game-wise, I don't know. It's like I see it. Like I think personal-wise, like I don't know. To be honest, no. That's not even when it's
Like
come
the
down to it.
hardest decision is like, whoa, that's intense. So that's
I
why.
think like the relationship, how close are you then? I don't think this is the hardest, no.
Yeah, right?
I don't think so. To me, I don't, like that makes me like, what do you mean it's the hardest decision? No.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what, like, to me, like, both, obviously it's a game, like, I'll see you guys in
Yeah.
12 days, it's not that big of a deal,
Yeah,
like, I know
yeah.
it sucks because I'm not ruining it. One person's game is ending, but that's the
Yeah.
logic of this game, that's what happens. So, I,
Because if Kevin and I were on separate pages, you have to split that tie. And then it's put on you. And to be honest,
Why
that would
would
just
Kevin-
be messy.
would you and Kevin vote differently?
No, no, I
You
don't.
could, I mean, you're
no.
different people.
We are different people, but I think then that's getting
I
me
think it'd
messy.
be so cool to break a tie, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be like, oh my god, now I have the ultimate power.
Yeah. Oh my God, Marty's dream.
You know, I didn't want to be like a tyrant like him or anything.
But
yeah. I don't know. I think that there's a case for both people, but in my head right now, and there's so much time to think about this. It's not like you need an actual decision right now. It just is like, you know, I don't know. I just think they're both competitive. They're both perceived very well in the jury. I bet the jury's rooting for both of them right now. So to send one of them home is like almost like sick. Do you know what I mean? To be like, yeah, we did that this week.
I know, but explaining what would be the explanation to Jace?
Why she's going home?
Yeah. Like,
Well, you had the secret power of veto, and when I told you to talk to me with gloves off, you didn't tell me the truth. There's been time and time again where you've told me that you wanted to work with me, but that was actually a lie. So I really can't trust you in this game moving forward. You and I know that you've made multiple deals with people in this house to have.
you're not gonna say all of that.
Why not?
No.
She would not vote for me then? I mean, there's a lot of people who might not vote for me.
But I seriously have no same. She hates my guts as much as she says, oh yeah, like, you know, we're civil. Like I'm not holding any grudges with anybody. 110%. Like she.
And it's like,
It's not like
I
me.
was thinking, like, I know she says this, I want to take this girl's narrative, but it could be easy to take two girls out because she knows those girls will vote for her in the end.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I was like, is that morbid to think? I
No.
literally was thinking that.
I literally
I'm like,
believe that.
if it was that, she would.
Because it's like,
to
why
have-
would you want to sit next to a girl? Instead, you could have two girls in the jury voting for you because we've had this girl's narrative, and that freaks me out because she's that smart.
I know. I thought about that.
That's so wild because I thought,
And I'm like, and is that bad to think? But like, I don't know if it's. I don't know.
again, I don't know if that's true, but
Yeah.
I've
Same.
seen
I don't know. I'm just
it's
speculating.
speculating, but I don't know. Are we feeling like voting JSO?
I feel like we just can't say it that way.
No.
That's what I feel.
It's a game.
I know.
She would absolutely hate us at this point.
Well, she already hates. She already hates.
And she will be out to get me. I put her on the block. That would be something she'll
Dude,
never
I'm
forget.
voting her out.
Yeah, well, we voted her boyfriend out.
Exactly. Yeah. But at that point, like, you had to realize, though. Like, you had to realize that was just.
What do you say? Yeah, we voted your boyfriend out because he was on the road to
Yeah.
winning the freaking game.
Exactly.
How's that bad? Then
Yeah, like, hey, I'm gonna be voting you out because at that point, like, also it's kind of like, I don't know why I feel like, you know, where like I'm gonna tell you, and then you can enjoy your last 3 days or not
you
tell
don't
you.
her. Oh yeah, right.
You get what I mean?
It's part of the game.
Yeah.
And she's a super fan. You know that, right?
She remembers everything.
She's a super fan.
No.
And someone pointed out that her favorite players are Kayla and Paris,
Yeah, Paris is her favorite player.
and also Kayla. And like,
I
think
never
about
watched
the
that.
compare and contrast of them both. I've never seen the season, but I've
That
been
one
told.
I didn't watch the season of
Like
them.
one was like a competitor, really
Oh,
intense,
yeah.
wanted to make all these like intense decisions. The other one was like soft, very manipulative. Like, and she likes both of them.
Down.
I'm like, you
She's a
guys.
bit about I've seen like her personal, that's what I mean, also kind of worries me in the sense, I'd say, but she has a very strong case that she's a strong competitor all around. Like, she really is. And it, like, and
You
it
can
freaks
just
me
tell
out.
she hates to lose.
Yeah.
I know we all
The
do.
vengeance is gonna be real.
Yeah, but it's like it's.
But
are you
it's a
worrying,
game.
Are you worrying about jury?
Pardon?
Are you worrying about jury?
Also, yeah, thinking about it, like last time I was thinking about it, I'm like, damn, like, there's not many people that I, you know, Josh has people, you know, in that sense. Jace, she
Well-
does have people in the sense of Gino. They're all, like, somehow, you know, some way they're all, like, they were tight connected.
Every single person that they voted out, she had. I don't know if she had, but Gino gave them the fair warning in advance for them both.
Yeah,
So it was like every time somebody got let go, it was like an easy let go.
yeah,
That freaks me out
yeah, that's
because
true.
think about the way Summer left. Like, that was intense, right?
Yeah.
Everybody that was voted out through Gino and Jason.
It was a clean cut.
Clean cut.
It was always a clean cut.
And that worries me if she gets to the end too.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's worth like thinking about and letting it digest.
I think to be honest, I think I had my decision. I think you had your decision. We're just like, we have some time.
No,
like,
let's be strong, direct women. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's Chase that needs to go.
I think so
What
too.
do you recommend in terms of, like, if she asks why?
Really strong competitor and taking the risk of trying to compete against another strong competitor. You trump Josh in that, I guess.
Yeah, you're a really strong competitor who works well under pressure, and in order for me to get further in this game, it's hard for me to see the finish line with you in it. Oof, that's a little deep.
Yeah.
Mean, eh? It's just you're a really strong competitor who works well under pressure, and right now this is what's best for my game.
Like, how about,
I wouldn't
think,
I
like,
wouldn't tell her until Wednesday night or Thursday morning. Is it HOH's responsibility to tell them?
no, it's a person voting.
I'm just gonna say I have no target. I hate the word target. I'm just gonna say I don't have
But then it's put on, obviously, me and Kevin, and
okay, then I don't want to do
No,
that
no.
either. I'll just say at this point, you both are strong competitors. I can see. No, you know what? I think that, you know, I'll say, I think the decision to vote you out is because you're a strong competitor who works well under pressure.
Yeah.
And this is best for all of our games.
yeah,
Does that work?
yeah. I don't think it's full. Like, are you gonna want to tell her though?
Not now, and
Not,
I
yeah,
have
not
4
now.
days to
But
think about
yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly. No, but I'm thinking like, because she's gonna come down and say, let's say, you know, she's like, oh well, Betty's target, she wants me out. Like, vote me to keep me staying. You and Kev, you know, she's gonna pitch. Obviously, if that's like the narrative type of thing, and being like, okay, like, well, it'd be the same thing. Dude, you're a strong competitor, you know, with that. Same thing, vice versa. Just being on the same page, like, you know, either we're all on the same page, or it's like,
No, we have to stay on the same page.
I think so
because
too.
If we don't, if we have gaps in our story, these people have like 12 days to talk to them
Yeah.
injury.
Exactly.
That's why I know Summer at Sales is putting dirt on Josh's name. Know it. It's just like these people have to be strong in the mind enough
Yeah.
to fall for it.
Yeah.
I think they are.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Oh, I think so. I think everybody knows anyone who takes Summer out, they would
They were
get
going to run
that.
a smear campaign.
I don't want to smear. I don't think she'd smear him. To be honest, I don't think she would.
Come
I think she's gonna fire. Yeah, she's gonna have that.
Not say like derogatory.
No,
things
no,
like
I'm
that.
not saying that. But I
You
think
don't think she
I don't know
talks
why.
mad
A part of
shit?
me, I think she definitely will talk shit. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But I don't know why. Part of me is just thinking she's gonna be like,
Okay with it?
she's gonna be cool with it
Have
eventually.
a little bit of a chocolate bar.
I
with
don't
them?
know why. Sure, I'll have one. I'll have half. Thank you. I don't know why. But then I could be wrong. Like, I don't know.
Not feel?
Sure, thank you.
Alright, it's a kind of a.
Melt.
It's like wet, not wet, but moist. Yeah. So we'll review it with Kevin because when I was talking to Kevin, not that we need to review any decisions, I'm sorry. The like woman in me comes up and like, we don't have to review
I don't
things
know.
with him, but I'm just saying, we do. Because when I talked to him in the pantry, he said it was going to be like a very tough decision for him. But he also said, you know, he was also leaning more towards Josh keeping because in this last little bit of this game, Jillian told him to have a lot of fun. And like, you know, when he thinks about the game, obviously it's playing, they're both competitors, but it would be nice to have some fun with some people. Before, did he tell you that too?
No, no, no. I'm saying he's always had that fun notion. Always like, you know, let's have fun, let's have
Yeah.
fun. I love how I thought about that, and then you said you thought about that.
Yeah.
Because it is obviously a factor in this
But when
point.
it's
Like,
D62.
exactly. Like, happens, it happens, whatever the cards fall. But I think so. Like, him and I did touch base this morning. Now that we didn't get to talk, he's like, oh, you know, we'll talk later. But where it was like, you know, where's your head at type of thing. He goes, you know, we have 4 days to like, you know, make a decision. Let's just think. I'm like, okay, we'll have 4 days to make a decision. So I haven't like talk to him about like fully what's in depth, but I was like, what do you mean we have till tomorrow? I was like, oh no, never mind. Like,
Oh, he thought you were gonna use it?
I was like, no, I'm not using the veto. He's like, okay.
Oh, he thought you were. You probably scared the shit out of him.
I was like, wait, are you using the veto? I was like, no. I'm like, sorry, I don't know why, I forgot.
Did they tell you what you get? Or did Big Brother tell you if you
No.
get it?
Yesterday it said it's a reward. I asked, and Big Brother said, Big Brother will get back to you.
Oh yeah, that's so cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, well, I think that me and you would probably feel pretty good about what the decision's going to be. I think that maybe throughout this week after the veto, or maybe tomorrow's Monday, we have so much time. Tuesday, you, me, and Kevin just make sure that that plan's solid because so much changes in this house.
Exactly.
And then from there, I think we just kind of figure out what to communicate to Jace.
I think so, yeah.
To let her know. And then we have two, and then if our final four would be 2 guys and 2 girls.
I know. Oh my God. I know. It is really cool. That's really cool.
Right? Like literally, that's so cool.
That is really,
and it like
really
literally,
cool.
the way optics, we are literally the best representation of Canada I've ever seen in my life.
I know.
Isn't that cool?
And we're also deserving of it though. Like in our own ways, we all have our own stories, our own everything. Like it really, like it's amazing.
Literally.
Like I'd be like, great, like whoever, that's for people that, by all means.
And I feel good about whoever from that 4.
Exactly. Who
sits
like it's,
down.
yeah.
Like I wouldn't have any like, oh,
I
hate that person.
know.
Like I would be like,
know.
whoever takes me out,
Yeah.
God forbid. But if that happens, because this is a game and it
Yeah,
happens,
yeah.
I would not have any ill will.
Yeah.
At
100%.
that point, like, would it be kind of sticky if James took me out for some reason? I don't know why I would feel dirty. Bad.
No, I think after, I guess, things I've heard, the way that, you know, things are sound like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
It was kind of messy near the end. It was an
did.
excellent game until Chino's HOH, or sorry, Chino when he was on the block, and then I feel like it got messy.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
I definitely agree. I think it just, part of me knew that she always had it in her, but then again, obviously, I haven't run the tapes or anything like that, but it was just the way that I was spoken to, and honestly, it's not even taken, like, in a certain way. I guess you're obviously gonna be upset, you're gonna fight for your man, I get all that, I really do. I didn't even take it any type of way, but it's just, my thing is that, like...
Why are you talking to me like that, as a human being?
Yeah, it's just, and I think that's your only tactic. Really, that was your only tactic? If, I don't know, I just don't think
Mean Girls.
I just don't think that's a tactic that
It was
should have
like
been done.
borderline bullying.
I wouldn't say bullying because I wouldn't take it to extremes. I didn't take it
Big
that
word?
level.
Okay.
Yeah, but just I think
Condescending.
yes, condescending. That's the way Kyle spoke to me too, and
Spoke
I just
down to you.
Spoke down to me. You know, it was like you're up here, I'm down here. So like, do what I say, or like, you know, you're gonna be done in that way.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like, okay, all right.
Yeah, you don't know who the F I am.
Yeah, in that way of just, I don't know.
But that's what I told you yesterday. I was so proud.
I know, I told you, and I swear to God, like, that was the nicest comment ever. And I'm not even just, like, I'm not saying this. Sorry, Udda means, like, for no reason. Like, Udda, it's a Punjabi word, I say. But anyways, Udda for no reason. I was thinking when in bed, I was like, wow. Like, I really hope Canada heard that compliment. 'Cause that was, like, that nice. I hope people see that. Like, it was really kind and nice. Like, actually, Betty, that was the nicest thing ever.
I agree. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I agree. I said it. Oh my God. I meant it
Yeah,
because,
no, thank you.
you know, I've had girls in my life too that have not like, you know, I wasn't always this girl in my life who's like, yeah, like I used to be somebody who people like, you know, especially in high school, it was tough. I think I've shared a little bit about it, but I don't want to get too in depth where people were just, you know,
Thought they could walk all over you.
could talk to me in a certain way and you just take it and
Yes,
take it.
exactly.
So it's like I can smell somebody that has that in them from a mile away. So
Yeah.
that's why it's just really great to see
Yeah.
a strong woman.
Thank you. I appreciate that because
Do that.
I haven't who I am now. I definitely wasn't that girl for sure. I would say a year ago. So I've gotten to that point where it's like, think whatever, do whatever. I honestly doesn't phase me. At a certain point, I am going to snap, and I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it type of thing.
course.
Not saying, oh, I always take it. Not that, but I haven't. I'm so happy I've gotten to this point. I think it's only gonna excel more in my personal life and like outside this house. So for like someone else to see that, it honestly like means the world because it's been a lot, and it's, you know. So I swear, it's just, I don't know, the best compliment ever, and it's just like,
I'm so
thanks.
proud.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I'm not your mom, but
No,
I'm so
but-
proud
no,
because that
thanks.
is so beautiful. And, you know, I think there's just a lot of learning to be done with certain folks in this house and a lot of growing to
Yeah.
do. So when I see you, a strong woman from Surrey, be like, what up, baby? Come at me.
Yeah.
Then you thug her out. I think it's really cool to see, and I'm just like rooting for you.
Thank you.
You know I
Vice
am, right?
versa, honestly, yeah.
I
No,
really am.
same. I want you to know that. Like, really, like, it's just, I don't know.
It's been
There's
an
been
uphill
something.
battle for us here.
It really has, and I'm like, I don't know if things are supposed to like meant to like pin us against each other and get in the way, but I think there's always been like that realness of it. It's been
And we're
like,
here.
oh, cool, yeah.
And we're here, like day 58, like literally here in the Big Brother house, about to walk into the final 4.
And I would not have pictured the 4 of us. Remember in the room when the veto, I was in the video, I was like, oh, I'm like, how cool would it be if like, you know, you, me and Kevin are drawn for like final 4. Remember I mentioned it?
Yes.
And you're like,
And we're
yeah,
here.
and now I'm like, whoa, like I just like, you know,
You
mentioned
manifested
it. Like
that.
I was like, I didn't like, oh, that, you know, just like, oh, that'd be like, and
Literally, we're here, and it's like, it's been so rewarding, but so challenging. And I think this next little bit is just going to be absolutely take the living life out of us. But I'm so grateful to be doing this, and I'm ready for the challenge.
I know, same. I'm like, let's go. Like, and exactly that. Out of the 4 people, honestly, whoever takes me out, take me out. Obviously, yeah, it's gonna sting. It's gonna, you know, I may cry, all of that. But I'd be like, okay, like, to you 3, by all means. Obviously, hopefully, I don't mean
Dude,
at this point because I'm gonna take my own
it's
safety.
the same thing.
No, exactly.
And I'm gonna get my own safety.
Yes.
I haven't, and I tell you this to like forever. I have no deals with anyone in this house right now because I really want to take myself to the end. That's what I want to do more than anything in this world.
Dude,
I don't
I've
want
been the
anyone
same
to
way. I've
take
always
me.
been like, I want to do it my own, really independent. And in this game, I honestly want to do it for myself. To be like, I did it on my own.
The challenge is
And,
like just like it's so. I'm just up for it. Like I want to do it. I want to be
We've
like.
gotten this far. How can we not want it?
Like how the fuck could we not be like? I brought myself to the final 3. I brought myself to the final 2.
I know.
And I didn't need anybody. I decided. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's just like it's so powerful because
It
it
is.
isn't
It's
there.
so exciting and so happy.
And I think that it's a
Also,
good-
like, you and I secured our own safety. Final 4. Like, I think that's like, we did it on our own. We secured our own safeties. We won them, and it's like,
yeah, literally, you won the veto, I
Yeah,
won
you
the
know,
HOH, and we're here, and
I
we're
know.
guaranteed final 4.
I know.
And if we did it this week, why the hell could we not do it next week?
exactly.
It makes me so emotional.
It makes me, like, I don't
It
know, it just
does.
makes me so happy and proud.
It's so proud, right?
And it makes me, come at me, come on. What's the next
Yo,
challenge?
what do you guys
Let's
got
do
me?
it.
What do you guys? Another puzzle, bitch?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Literally.
I know, but I feel good. I feel really good about this group too.
Yeah, I do
like,
too.
even though I feel some type of way about Josh, but at the same time, it's a game and it's fine.
Exactly.
But it would be cool to have the 4 of us in the end,
It'd be really
and
cool.
then let's just what is it?
So,
Roll the dice
exactly.
and go from
Yeah,
there.
Exactly. I think it's just, it is what it is.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm so
Okay.
excited.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I know, me too.
I know,
And obviously, I don't like getting carried away, but I actually won't even
Let's
say it.
Stop.
You don't even
Just
know what I was
stop.
gonna say.
Just stop. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. Just no thank you.
Yeah.
Not no thank you in that way, but just, you know, I think we're on the same wavelength of that. Like,
Keep it like
Let's,
no
you know,
bad energy. Okay. I
yes.
haven't showered, so I feel like I'm kind of gross.
no. That's good. We share all these germs and things.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a shower. You didn't even know what I was gonna say. Did you think I was gonna say? I wasn't gonna say anything about final 2, by the way.
Huh? Oh, I thought we're not gonna talk about that. We're gonna skip the week to week. Oh, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just
Sorry.
gonna say like I'm. Yeah, you make me feel
sorry.
uncomfortable when I get like that. Like I'm
no.
like okay, like I get it.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
And that's just like jinxing wise of like, oh my goodness.
No, I wasn't ever.
Oh.
I believe in that
Oh,
energy
okay,
too. It's
okay,
one
sorry.
day at a time.
Yeah.
I just was gonna say I'm proud of you and I'm rooting for you and like whatever happens, I would love to see you there.
No, I'm sorry. That was really rude of me. I was just like, I was gonna be like, oh no, let's just not go there. I was like, I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was so rude of me. My bad. I jumped the gun and just assumed. I meant to ask everything.
I don't believe in that.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was so awkward and weird. We're both so awkward. I can't.
I
Goodbye.
can't. See you later. Yeah.
What did you say?
It's just very like non-specific and very vague.
Why are you lying about not knowing the prices?
Like, she used to be very direct and like straightforward and forthcoming. Now it's very much like just vague and very non-specific.
You know Summer and Jace had a thing?
I guess, yeah. I don't know how much I trusted in it, but yeah.
Oh, it was for sure from Jace's end just to play with Summer.
Summer was just putting her bets everywhere. She really didn't expect anyone to ever put her up because she had made deals with every single person.
Yeah.
So whoever did it was going to get the backlash anyway.
You can't be like so deliberate, so obviously just throwing HOHs at like 9 and 8.
I know. Because you don't want to be seen as a threat or whatever.
I can't believe her and Jason Lynn got fucking slop passes.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Mount HOH, she did try really hard though.
She did. I also did.
You also did?
Oh, yeah, just, that's not, that wasn't for me, that one. That one wasn't built for me. Marty's back.
It was mangled. It looked scary. It looked like it friggin' hurt. He was friggin' covered in bruises from like all the way to the top to the bottom. He physically looked like he was in pain whenever he moved. I was like,
We've all lost it. I think I need a Kit Kat.
Yeah, of course, have one. Oh, you can't have one.
I was getting in such good shape for a bit.
Yeah, and then you got into the final 5. Yeah, I'm gonna shower. Matt, if I miss anything, I'll be full. Scream in your outfit.
If you miss a video from home, they'll play it again.
You think? I have to shower.
They're just gonna play it while you're in the shower, and then you're not gonna see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Thanks. Bigger than that. Oh, yeah.
Love that.
No green tea? You're so smiley today.
It's a really good day.
Really good day. Really good day. I had my reward.
You did?
I did.
I love that for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Is it what you needed?
More than ever, honestly.
That's so cool.
What a day.
Yeah, every day in here is something.
I know, 58 days.
There's 11 left. Yeah.
She's like, what do you think is best for game type of thing? I was like, to be honest, like, I was playing like, Josh strong, but Jason strong, kind of. Yeah, I would definitely. And then she's like, you're like, chickens. I don't. Like, I don't have one. I never had one. Like, it just hasn't been a thing. I'm like, when I say I actually have not had food deals, I have not. I thought that, like, once at that point, when we start calling myself,
Yeah.
like, yeah, no, saying I honestly haven't. It's just, we have lots of days to think about it.
Yeah.
And, like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, I feel like I'm sensing, like, what I want to do. Also, like, it'd be so much fun. Yeah, no, I think I'm on the same page. And I was like, oh, okay. So it was like, I think we're on the same page. I'm like, yeah, well, say, like, or we connect and talk type of thing. Yeah, whatever. These days, she's like, yeah, I'm like, she's like, are you using the veto? I'm like, no, I'm not using the veto. I'm just saying, I think we just already know, what we're gonna do. Yeah, and I was like, okay, good. So it was on the same page.
Okay,
so it was
cool.
good. Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah. Yeah, it smells so good.
Thank you.
But yeah, so it's
Yeah, I
good
love
chat.
that.
Yeah, because I'm
I
like,
think that's so
I'm
important.
not, I think she thinks that, oh, I'm like, I straight up don't though. I'm like, I'm not lying because I don't have any final two.
Yeah.
I'm like, do you have final two?
I have final
like,
twos.
Yeah. Oh no, it was like, she's like, no, I don't. I'm like, exactly. I'm like, I don't think at this point, how can anybody, you don't know how the cards are going to fall, or, it is what everyone can do is best for their game.
Yeah.
When it gets to that point, and everyone has a fair chance to win.
Yeah.
When you win, you don't, so. Pretty wild.
No, Harmon was my final two.
Yeah, no. Marty was my final two. That's the whole house spot, so.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no. If Expedia opened up.
It's still locked?
I had my reward.
What?
I had my reward. I got my reward. Guess what it was? What? Kevin Martin. He spoke to me.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying you got money from me.
Oh, no.
That's sick.
Yeah. And pretty much he's like, your family is supporting you. And I was like, oh, thank you. He goes, you need to stay calm, like, in calm. So I know, like, you get tripped up type of thing. Just remain calm. You have to prepare, like, go all different scenarios and, memorize things, like, prepare yourself and visualize it. And I was like, thank you. And he's like, At this point in the game, like, I've been there, I get it. Like, it's emotionally draining, it's tiring, it's just a lot. And I'm like, yeah. And he's just like, and I'm just like, by the way, I'm only telling you this. I'm telling, I can tell Josh. I'm like, I was smiling or whatever. He's like, I'm like, oh, I had my reward. He's like, no way. I'm like, yeah. He's like, what was it what you needed? I go, yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie and say what it was. I'm just gonna say I had a chat with Kevin Martin. I'm gonna say it's a recorded video, though, to everybody else. It was a chat, live chat. Yeah, a live chat. I'm gonna tell everybody else though. It was just a recorded video from Kevin Martin, just a minute, like saying exactly. It was like 5 minutes.
That's so sick.
Like 3, 4, 5 minutes. Yeah. It was absolutely like amazingly epic.
Wow.
I know.
Like asking things.
Yeah, so he's pretty much like, you know, he's like, where are you at in the game type of thing. And I was like, I making tough decisions right now, and like it's like personal or game at this point. He's like, and he did say, he's like, you can make friends after this. Like, really, it was really good. They happen. They don't. And I go, okay, yeah. And he goes, at this point, like, it was my bread and butter to win comps.
Yeah.
I'm telling you everything, so I'm telling you whatever. And yeah, and it's just kind of like, it's with that, it's, you know, like I won comps, so you have to see yourself how you know, gonna get there.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that's true. And he's like, you have to like remain calm in comps. Because I honestly, once I freak out and then I blink, right? He's like, you can win comps. Like, look, you won 2 vetoes now. Like, that's amazing. Like, be proud of yourself. And I'm like, thank you. And he goes, your family is behind you. They're supporting you. I was like, oh, that means the world to me. Like, at least I know that they're watching. Like, that's wicked. Yeah, and then pretty much the main thing was told me to remain calm. Yeah. He goes, prepare and visualize. Yeah. I was like, thank you so much. He goes, yeah, it's been great. He's like, you and Kevin. He goes, yeah, you and Kevin have it. He goes, you and Kevin, because he's like, you know, he asked me, who do you trust in this game? He's like, who do you trust in this game? Right? I go, Kevin. And he goes, you and Kevin have been playing great, like, strategically and social. Your guys' games have been great. And I was like, thanks, buddy. Yeah, at this point, it's like kind of like moving forward, like you have to, you know, what is going to be the move, because it's about winning comps at this point. We all know it. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, it's still like, I just can't believe it.
That's so sick.
I know.
That's so sick.
So sick. I'm just gonna tell everybody I had a recorded message from Kevin. That's it. But yeah, he said, like, dude, you and I can do this.
We can do this.
We can do this.
We can do this.
We can. We are doing it. We're gonna do it. Like, really, we are. I had a chat with Betty, and pretty much, obviously she wants to keep Josh, and she's putting this whole notion, yeah, you know, with Josh, he kind of sometimes cracks under pressure. Jason, she thrives under pressure, and yeah, it's like there's a chance with Josh. I don't know. Any scenario I put it, I get it, and I agree. I've thought about it to myself. Where she's like, yeah, it'd be so much fun, us four. It'd definitely be a blast. Like, it would be. But I don't know, my gut is saying to keep JC Lynn. But obviously I want to know, like, and I'm like, yeah. I didn't say that to her, but I was like, yeah, both options type of thing, where JC Lynn, she thinks the same thing, where she would take you over us two, because then us two would be, you know, having that woman's thing. And then, I don't know, I see for your game, Josh would take you. JC Lynn, I feel like there's a chance she would take both of us more than Josh would be taking you and Betty, if I'm wrong.
I trust you with everything.
I trust you too.
This is maybe.
But I don't know how. And then she did share. She's like, yeah. Because I'm like, oh my, I know it's personal, but I'm like, it'd be so much fun us four to be, you know, here. And then she's like, yeah, I know. She's like, yeah, Kevin was saying that too. Like, Jillian said, like, have fun, like, you know. And she's like, I thought about it too. Like, how fun would that be? I go, I know. It'd be so much fun. It definitely would be.
It would be, but I think we should make this decision based on game.
We need to make this decision based on game. I know. That is the thing, not fun.
We're not fun anyway.
At this point, that's where we're at. And then she's like, yeah, final two. I'm like, I don't have, I'm like, oh, something about trusting people. Like, I don't trust anybody 100% at this point. Like, what? She's like, you don't trust Kevin 100%. I go, no. She goes, oh, that's good. I go, yeah, no. Are you kidding me? You can flip on me anytime or whatever. I'm like, I don't trust anybody 100%. I'm like, do you? She goes, no, I don't trust nobody in this game. I go, yeah, no. And then she's like, yeah, with JC Lynn, I feel like, you know, she has Gino. She's been this, that. She's like, you know, in the end, things can change. I'm like, I feel like we're on the same page. And, you know, that's what left, like, keeping Josh. I don't know, but...
So, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna go to the end, we need to be
prepared.
It's unlikely that it's us two. And I love that from Kevin. Let's visualize us two in the final 3 on finale. And then that makes it easy. But it probably won't be.
I know.
Like, it's very likely that it's us versus one of them, and we need to think about who we can beat then. And we also need to think about who's going to cut who. I had a discussion with Josh today.
Yeah.
I do think he would cut a video for us now.
Really?
He brought up to me last night, he's like, no, I think Helena might be like a bigger threat than Betty to win after the veto.
Damn.
Today I was talking to him again, and I'm like, I really don't think so. Like, only me and you know the game Helena's played. Like, I don't think the jury sees that. I don't think Moose or Ron or Gina would ever, like, vote for her. And he's like, yeah, I agree. I'm like, whereas like Betty, like I do think it's a little bit more public. And he's like, I agree. Like, Betty's, after Jason, Betty has the biggest chance to win the game. It's tough. Should we count some votes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I get my thing so it looks like we're studying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Herman, Moose, Gino, Marty, Summer. And then in this case, let's say it's Jace and Betty, okay?
Summer, 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5.
So let's say it's me and you. Let's say it's you. Let's do you first. Let's go through this with you and Josh, me and Josh, me
Okay.
and Jace.
So, Helena, Josh.
Yeah, Helena and Josh, okay? Herman,
No. Josh.
keep a tally.
Okay.
Yeah. Moose,
100%.
for sure, you think?
Moose? Yeah, well, definitely.
Gino?
Gino, I don't know.
I think he's a bit of a wild card. I'm gonna say Josh.
Yeah. Because comps.
Marty.
Marty, maybe because of the comps. I don't know.
I'm saying you.
Maybe, yeah, me.
I'm saying you.
Summer, I think me.
Yeah, I think you as well. Summer's visions or whatever. In this case, Jace is in the jury. I think Josh.
I think so. If I was straight up with her, I'm like, hey, maybe I'd be able to salvage it. But to be honest, she's still pissed at me.
Yeah.
She's still genuinely.
Yeah, she's not humble enough to see that you outplayed her. It's more of like, Helena's of this, Helena, right? Okay, so that goes to Josh, and then Betty goes to Josh. Okay, so what is that? That's
I only have 2 votes.
That's a 6-2. Okay, now let's do me first, Josh.
Please, Kev, and Josh.
Herman, Josh, Moose.
Moose, I think you.
Give me Moose.
Yeah.
Gino, Josh.
Yeah.
Marty,
you.
me.
Summer, you.
Yeah. Jace, Josh. And Betty, Josh. So that's 5-3. Okay, so he beats both of us.
Yeah.
And he beats And like again, we don't know, and like
Yeah,
who knows
yeah.
what people will say, but like it's just a guess. So he beats you 6-2. He beats me 5-3 because we think maybe I get moves. Okay, now let's do Jace. Oh, I don't know why I wiped all of this away.
Okay.
Sorry, let me do it. Give me a sec. H, M, G,
S.
Marty, Summer, Betty, and Jason. So okay, this is you and Jace. Herman, Jace,
And Jace. Herman.
Jace,
Jace.
Moose, Jace.
Yeah, you may see that she had the show notes, but then again, she.
I think Herman goes Jace. I think Moose goes Jace.
Yeah.
Gino, locked in Jace.
Duh.
Marty,
Marty, me.
you. Summer,
Me.
you. Betty, you.
Betty, me.
Josh, you.
For Jace?
Yes. So what's that? That's a 4-4, right?
4-3.
4-3 for you?
Yeah, Herman, Moose, Gino.
You've Josh, Betty, Summer, Marty. But shouldn't there be an 8th person? Who are we missing? Oh, I'm in the jury as well. We didn't count that last time, but it wouldn't have changed. It would have been
Wouldn't have changed.
6-4 and
Yeah.
5-4. Okay, so I vote for you. Okay,
Okay, let's do you and Jace.
so that's 5-3 win for Helena over Jace. Now me and Jace. Herman, Jace,
And Jace.
Moose.
Moose, I think you.
Jace.
Really? I honestly think you. I think you'll see the strategic part of it. And the way that your speech and everything, you'll play it and spin it. I think Moose would respect that more.
Okay, so let's give me Moose. Gino, Jace.
Marty, you.
Marty, me. Summer, me.
Yeah.
Betty, me.
Yeah.
Josh,
you.
me. You, me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, let's do Betty.
That's a 6-2.
Let's do Betty.
Yeah, so us and Betty. Okay, so then that means that if it's you and Betty, that means that
Also, if it's you sitting next to Jace, you need to say next to it. I understand, like, I'd love to see a woman win too if you're sitting next to Jace. As I'm saying this, I may be ruining my own case. But that narrative, I don't even think people even doubt that because she will push that. She's gonna push, don't you want to see a woman winning? If it's you and Jace, you have to spin that if she says that. Because she
how do I spin that? That, like, I don't think the gender of the winner should matter. I think you just want somebody who represents the season, and that's me.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like as much as I'd love to also see a female winner, I think it's representing the season to that, like touching every lightly play. If I, just because she's gonna go after that in her speech. I'm telling you that now.
Okay.
Okay. So now Betty. Okay, me and Betty.
Yeah, so it's. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. I'm just trying to see this. So it's J. Okay, so it's Herman.
Herman, Betty.
You think so?
100%.
Why?
Because.
Didn't he whisper he loves you in your ear or some creepy shit like that?
Yeah. But no,
Why'd he do that?
I have no idea.
What is that?
I have no idea.
I mean,
We've never.
It's very weird.
We've never talked connected or anything like that. I think that's just because, like, I have no idea. To be honest, that was really weird. I don't know why, because we never were close ever. I will straight up say that we weren't close at all. Him and Betty, like, they connected, and she still said that she still talked to her. I was like, they are close.
Yeah, you're right.
She's acting like she's not, but they're close.
You're right.
You're telling me you're not gonna talk to anybody other than me, Kevin, Josh, and Herman. She was saying she's not gonna talk to Tanisha or someone. Really, it's bullshit. So it's Herman for sure for Betty.
Yeah, okay. Moose.
Moose, me.
Yeah. Gino, you.
Gino.
You.
Marty, me.
Yeah.
Summer, Betty. I'm gonna go for Betty.
Okay.
As she's hugging, she's like, "You got this." I know she would go for Betty
Okay.
for sure. Josh, Betty.
I don't think so.
Really?
I think he votes for you. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
When it comes down to it,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Chase.
gonna toss up.
Tough.
Tough.
Me, you. So you have 1, 2.
Josh and Jason, the two.
I think you win against Betty, but I think it's tight.
Very It'd all be depending on Josh and Jace.
We both have a better chance against Jace over anybody.
I know.
Okay. And then let's do me and Betty. So like you and Betty, it's like a very close vote probably.
Yeah.
Let's do you and Betty.
Okay.
Sorry, let's do me and Betty.
Yeah.
So let's change Herman and Moose to Helena.
Okay.
Herman.
Herman, Betty.
Probably Moose, me.
Moose, you. Marty, you.
Gino, me. Summer. Tough call for Summer, but
I
like
think Betty. She
probably
would give it to
Betty.
Betty.
So it's 3-2. You, me.
I would give you my vote.
Jace. Tough to say.
Tough to
Josh,
say.
tough to say. So again, we're looking at like a pretty close vote.
Josh. Jason, Josh, or
I mean, I think this is a pretty definitive answer of what the best move is this week. Plus, if Josh goes to the jury, he's going to tell everybody what we've been doing, and everything's going to make more sense. You're right. It's the right move.
but it's hard.
It is hard.
I did say to Betty, I'm like, remember when I said us four? How fun it would be, but I'm just like, I know, like, it would matter, but like, it would be so much fun also, like.
It would be.
But at this point, like, George, you've had 9
We'll
months.
have our fun. He said,
What is it?
he goes, do you want to be my date to the baby can of worms? I said, yeah. Damn.
Could I spin it to Betty, be like, hey, Betty, I just think that in the end, Josh will cut me over you. So, game-wise,
Well, the other decision is like, do we include Betty in the decision? I think
she's doing damage control. I think Josh and then she'll for sure have his phone.
if we tell her in advance.
Jace, it's kind of like to pull her in and say, hey, you know what? Betty wants to keep Josh because it's better for her game, but for our game, it's better. So we'll stay together. Like,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anything we do like that has to be after the ceremony, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Damn. He's like, oh.
Say it more.
He was like, we're a legendary alliance. 3 of us are gonna make Final 4. Like, that doesn't happen. But it's the right move.
Also, how deserving Josh is. He's so deserving. Been so kind to everybody. Like, even to Marty. Jace, I cannot say she's been kind.
She hasn't been kind. She's been mean to people. Has she been mean to people other than us? Yeah, right.
Yeah. Like, behind their back. Never to anybody's face. Never to anybody's face. Like, I don't know, she's been mean to me. Well, she's been mean to me, but she's been, like, mean to people behind their backs.
Yeah.
And it is true in the sense, Josh, there's that slight sliver chance we can beat him. We have beat him.
Herman and Moose. Right.
No, I'm talking about like in comps.
Yeah.
And Betty said to me, yeah, Kevin said this is the hardest decision he's had to make. Like, is it really a hard decision? And I was like, oh, my, well, is it?
I said it's one of the hardest.
One of the hardest
It is.
decisions. Yeah, and she's like, really? Is it even hard? I was like, obviously it's tough at this point. We're sending somebody home. She's like, yeah, obviously that. She's like, I just have no relationship with JC Lynn, so, you know. Which I don't think she would take him to final 2. I don't.
I don't think so either. She might take him to the 3.
To the 3.
You know, people see you as a huge jury threat right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Jury threat?
They see it now. Yeah. Josh and Betty both see it. Because you haven't touched the block and you have 2 wins. Like, things change like that. Which is a good thing. Cause, like,
No, it's a good thing. I'm proud of myself.
If you're in the end, like, you'd really good shot. But
in that way, though, it's like Betty would take either you and I over Josh. It makes sense for her.
Would you take you and I over James? Still?
I still.
So let's do it.
She would, 100%. But I can't wait to spin it to Betty. Like, Betty, wherever you look at it, you said you wanted to play with your head, not your heart. Yeah. And you know you sitting next to Josh, you're getting 2nd place.
Yeah.
And it's Josh would take you.
Josh would take her. You think so?
I think he would take you and her. But in that way, he would take her. Because with that, it's guaranteed. Like, she'd be guaranteed getting 2nd place next to that. At least she's being taken by Josh if she can't take herself.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt so bad. I don't want her to think it's such a hard decision for us, even though it is a hard decision, but like as hard as it is, because this is like
the hardest in the game.
Hardest.
It feels like the right move. Just like logically, it seems like the right move if we're gonna have a chance, because we know sitting beside each other, like
it'd be 50-50.
Like, well, we don't
know, but yeah.
It might be 8-0, but we know that one of us wins.
Exactly.
Right? We know that sitting beside Josh, we probably both lose. We know that we have a chance against Chase and a chance against Betty.
Yeah.
It's the right move. It sucks. Like, really sucks, but he'll be okay.
What Jace?
I have no idea what Jace would do. I don't think there's any, like, building anything with her. I think
she's gonna do whatever.
She's like, in her head, and she's bitter, and
yeah.
Like, I think she hates Betty, and she hates you, and she hates me. I don't know what to do with that.
Is Betty telling the truth that she's saying Jace, threw him under the bus or just talking mad shit?
What?
That she threw him under the bus or just talking mad shit about me? Is that true?
I think so.
Yeah.
And I think it's true about me, too.
Yeah, I think so, too. And then it's like the component of Josh. Like, he kept me safe twice.
What do you mean?
In the triple. Like,
I know, but you can't vote.
I know, and that way I was like, people spoke about you and your character and this, that, and, that upset me, it got me mad, and then it's like, just not gonna lie, Josh sitting next to Betty, I'd vote for Josh.
I'd vote for Josh, too.
I'd vote, Josh sitting next to Jade, I'd vote for Josh.
Josh wins against anyone. And who knows, he might not hit the block again. Jace might not be available either, but...
Yeah.
But this gives us a shot.
It does. But I feel like if we blindside Betty, out of anger, she'd be pissed. Like, she says she's logical, she just wants to be told, not made out as a fool.
Yeah, so I think you're right. I think probably we should.
Being like, hey, Betty, for us three to get to us three, we'd have to pitch the whole us three.
What?
We'd have to pitch us three.
Yeah. And then if Jace wins the veto, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
If Jace wins HOH, we have a 2 out of 3 shot to make the final 3 with
he votes.
Yeah. And you've already won 2 vetoes in 3 weeks. You can go for a third.
You can get your second. You're always so close in HOHs. Always so close.
I've been second in
I
trivia
know,
3 times.
I know. Like Kevin
I'm
said.
studying so hard.
Devin, same thing. We need to be calm. We need to prepare and visualize. That's all we're study.
Yeah.
Like we can do this.
We can.
We
We can do it. We really can. I left last night feeling so bad about myself. Being like, I'm the losing finalist for sure. Like, I'm a piece of shit. But it's not that. It's just mindset. And I'm gonna work my ass off and visualize it and try to get there. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But
No, all we can do is remain calm, prepare by studying, and then just visualize it. And then, like, what else can we do in that point if it's not, it wasn't it?
Yeah. So he mentioned me? He mentioned me? Or you mentioned me and then he's like,
No, it was mentioned. You were mentioned.
yeah?
Yeah, pretty cool.
What do you say?
Nothing is who do you trust in this game? I was like, Kevin.
He didn't tell you to cut me, did he?
No, he did not. I hope not. Are you screwing me over? And if you are, then flip yeah.
Helena, I trust you 100%.
I know,
I trust you with every bone in my body. Like,
absolutely same. I think I'm telling you everything. I was saying that, like, I tell you absolutely everything. I think that's what I asked you, who do you trust? And I was like, I trust Kevin. 100%. I definitely do think we have ghost friends, which is weird.
It's yeah.
That is so weird.
I mean, and like, to think that, you know, we're this close. We can't make decisions because it would be fun to go to the BB Can Awards together.
I know.
We gotta make decisions that are gonna get us there.
I know. I told Josh, and like, Betty asked me, like, after, like, when I came out, whatever, I'm like, yeah, like, you know, on the same page of, like, I want to keep norms the same, I'm not going to use speedo. And he's like, oh, my God, I'm like, yeah. And then I said, yeah, it's pretty much just like, you know, both are strong competitors, so it's like, it is what it is. And then he's like, yeah, okay, good. And I was like, yeah, obviously how fun it would be, like, you know.